Hello, all. Carol, thank you. You're always the first one here, and I appreciate that for sure. Uh, this is a last minute thing. It's a last minute thing, Carol. I was talking to a friend of mine who lives in the Northeast. Yankees, what's going on? Hey, Charles. I was talking to a friend of mine in the Northeast, and we were talking about like police body cams and like police accountability, things like that. And that guy, hey Montauk, how are you? Good to see you. Thank you for coming on here. I'm going to drop the link for anybody that wants to come on, except for flaky dude. You're not welcome to, go, to come on here. But yeah, so me and my friend from the Northeast were talking about police accountability and body cams and things like that. So I thought it was pretty important to get your all's opinion, to get your perspective on American law enforcement and accountability, because I have my own opinions, but I want yours. So I think it's pretty important. I think it's pretty important that we get a neutral perspective on all of this. Montauk, it would be great if you join. Yankees, please join if you want. Carol, of course. Oh, Trock. Oh, you didn't answer my text, but you show up on my live. Okay, I see how you are, Dick. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Hey, Chris, how are you? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. But yeah. Oh, Bane like Bane. There he is. There he is. That is the most sarcastic, funny MFer in comments I've ever seen. Pain like Bane, you've got a great sense of humor, and that's awesome. I love that because you keep me on my toes. You keep me on my toes. He does. He keeps me on my toes. It's pretty cool. Uh, Trock Carol Payne, maybe, 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 maybe. Come on, Montauk. Anyone? Oh, Pain like Bane. You've got a great sense of humor. That's why. You've got a great sense of humor. Like almost a disturbing sense of humor. Yeah, you're funny. Yeah, you're funny like a clown. No, you have a great sense of humor, and I like that, and that's why I. That's why I'm addressing it. You got a great sense of humor, dude. All right, Chris Strock, adding you and Yankees. Hello, gentlemen. How are you?
Mr. Smith, how you doing, sir?
Oh, living the dream, living the dream.
And who's that other guy? Oh, that's Truck. Oh.
Yeah, that's Strock. Don't worry about him. He's nobody.
Hey, don't worry, he's not going to talk. He's got his mic muted.
He doesn't care. He's like, man. I texted him before I came out. I'm like, dude, I'm going live. Like in 5. I said going live in 5. I texted him, no response. And I'm like, all right, fine. So I go live. There he is.
And maybe he thought you said. Maybe he meant. Maybe he thought you meant 5 o'clock p.m. or a.m. or.
No.
There's no telling
no.
with Truck.
No, be honest. Be honest.
Whoa.
Okay.
Hey,
Be honest.
Hey, Truck.
you guys hear me?
Yes, we can hear
Unfortunately,
you.
yes.
Thank God.
What the heck? What happened?
I don't know, dude.
Your
You're
mic
on
was
early.
muted.
Oh, yeah, it was. I don't know what was wrong. Like,
Might have been.
Mike. I didn't know you texted me. I didn't get a text from you. I got one from my mother. I didn't answer, but
I'm not your mother. Your mother will fuck you up.
I
You
didn't.
already know this.
I didn't answer her text. She's gonna be pretty mad.
Hey, Mr. Smith, I got a couple of little questions. I watch these little videos. I mean, I don't even know who they are. They're little short videos that I catch every now and then, where this individual is like filming cop cars, but and then policemen come out and say, "What are you doing?" and this and that, and he explains to them, and he says, "Well, you need to leave," and he said, "No, no, you work." You know, the guy taking pictures where he said, "No, you work for me, and this is all public property." And the cop said, "Well, you can't take pictures of my car inside." Then they asked some of the cops, "What do you know the Fourth Amendment, the Fifth Amendment, and on and on." So, what do you think with some of these police officers that does not respond to this gentleman that's supposedly doing nothing illegal? That's number one. The other question is when they ask, when the guy asks the officer, "What is your name and badge number?" they refuse to give it to him.
Oh,
Now,
yeah.
does that make it bad? That's not a good thing, correct?
That's awesome information and questions that you bring up,
You gotta
because
talk about those people that go around and they do those. What do they call that, Mr. Smith?
auditing.
Auditing check. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah, that's
Chris,
something
mute
new.
your mic. That's a question for Mr. Smith. Mute your mic.
Yeah. 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 You know.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
All right.
And he's the law enforcement officer, not you.
Thank
Well,
you.
he's retired. He's retired. You know.
No, I'm
Okay.
retired, and I agree with Yankees on this 110%. I was actually talking to a friend of mine who's also a YouTube content creator tonight. You don't, as a police officer, you don't have the right to stifle the First Amendment, the right to free speech. People can record you in public all they want, whether it's you recording the police or the police recording you, right?
But you can detain someone though.
No,
No,
you can't.
hold on, Chris.
If you're performing an investigation.
Don't jump the gun. Don't jump the gun, Chris.
Hey, Chris, hold on. Get
Don't
your
jump
chocolate
the
chip
gun.
ice cream, eat your ice cream, mute your mic, and listen to Mr. Smith.
No, seriously, don't jump the gun, because police have the body cams, the dash cams, things like that, and you have the auditors that go out there and film. As long as they're within public property and within view of public areas, they can do that all they want, and that's awesome. That's awesome, and that's the way it should be.
Why do you think some of these cops are saying, "Hey, you cannot take pictures inside of my"?
Because they're dumb. Because they're dumb. They don't understand the Constitution and law. If a cop, and look, hey, I was a cop for 30 years, as everybody knows, but there's dumb people out there. I don't care if they're cops or not. There's a lot of stupid people out there that don't understand the Constitution and law, and cops are included in that. Sorry, that's the way it is.
What gets me, Mr. Smith, is when there's several guys, but with this one particular gentleman I was watching, he told the police officer, "Can you tell me what the Fourth Amendment right is and the Fifth Amendment?" And he was on a couple of them. And the guy said, "No, I don't have to tell you. I don't have to tell you."
Fourth Amendment, search and seizure. Fifth Amendment is your right, like, to not incriminate yourself. But First Amendment is the main thing that, like, all these auditors, these people that go out and video cops in public, are focused on the First Amendment. Now, I get it. A lot of them have these false claims of press associations, journalists, things like that. And they're not. But regardless, they still have a right to go and film in public places. Anything in a public place or within public view is totally justified in filming, whether it's video or audio. And it could be somebody's house. You can walk down a sidewalk, which is publicly maintained, publicly owned, and film somebody's house. And if some dumbass is in a window naked, well, that's our own stupid fault because they're in public view, right?
Yes.
So it is what it is.
He asked one officer, or actually a DPS officer, he asked him, what's the Second Amendment? And that officer says, I don't know. You tell me.
The Second Amendment?
Yes. he
Really?
told
Wow.
he told the trooper. He asked the trooper, "What's the Second Amendment?" The guy says, "I don't know. You tell me."
All right, so
Yeah.
we've been over like the First, Fourth, and Fifth Amendment. Now with the Second Amendment, which deals with firearms and stuff. So, look, cops, not just cops, but college students too, have a certain level of education they go through. Same with cops, right? And it's not perfect. I don't care if you have a college degree. I have a college degree, and my college degree does not make me knowledgeable in any way, shape, or form. Neither does my police training, right? So you go through academy for 6, 8, 12 months, that type of thing. That doesn't make me knowledgeable, right? They teach you what they can, but there's dummies out there. There are dummies that wear badges, and they shouldn't wear badges. We all know this. We all know this. There's dummies that wear badges. There's dummies wearing corporate suits. There's
Yeah.
dummies wearing a fucking name tag that says they're a doctor.
Now, if you're doing an investigation on something, and somebody comes up and starts filming you from a distance, are they impeding into your
No,
investigation?
no, as long as they're in a public place and I'm in a public view, no, they're not impeding
I could
anything.
do it all day long, is what you're saying, and not get in trouble.
No, they wouldn't. I would be like, hey, I'm recording too. Hi.
Yeah.
I don't
Because
care.
one of the officers says, if you don't quit, we'll arrest you. And the guy says, for what? This is freedom of free press, you know? But
Yeah,
anyway, I
and
just go ahead.
yes, no, you're right. And Yankees, the whole thing is like a lot of these idiots that go out and film this, which they can film all they want, but these idiots claim they're press, they're media, they're journalists, and they're not. And they're not. Media, press, and journalists are credentialed. They're hired by a news agency. And I get why these jackasses go out and film these things and whatever, but they're actually not journalists. They're actually not media. They're not press. But at least they get things exposed. At least they get things exposed that should be exposed. But they are
Yeah.
not journalists. They're not media. They're nobody. They're just some jackass that lives in their mom's basement with a camera that goes out and does stuff. But if they come up with something good, good for them. That's awesome. If they come up
Well,
and expose something, I love that.
of course, I just watch these videos when I get those clips that come by my feed, and I'm not
Mhm.
saying anything bad either way to the cop or to the other guy. But what
Mhm.
I will say, Mr. Smith,
Yep.
even in some of the people, I have a couple of friends that are cops, and in my opinion, some of them need more education, more
I, I
knowledge of what they're doing.
I don't disagree with that at all.
And I'm not saying all, but I'm saying some. And the stuff that I've watched, I'm thinking you need to get more education and whatever it may take, go do it, because unfortunately, that's how people get hurt either way, in my opinion.
Uh, so here, and you're right in that opinion. So here's the thing. So some agencies require cops to have a college degree. Some don't, right? And then they go through academy, and the academy teaches you the basics of the Constitution and law. And whether you have a college degree or not, it to me is irrelevant. That doesn't matter. You can effectively do the job with or without a college degree, but it's the training that matters,
The
and
train, yes, sir.
that matters. Oh fuck! It's beyond considerably. It matters. It's the most important thing ever. And then departments create policies and procedures that kind of coordinate with their training that they have. Sometimes they're wrong, sometimes they conflict, but yeah, the training, the key, the basic training, like take NYPD, that's 40, 40,000 cops, something like that, and they have basic training. But every agency, whether you have 40,000 cops or I don't know 110, you still have to go through additional training, right? Every year. And Pain Like Bane just asked, how regular are updates and training? It's every year, pretty much across the country. You have to take a certain number of hours of updated training.
I have another question. If
Yes.
you're a peace officer, DPS, whatever it may be,
Mhm.
and I don't care if you've been in the force 10 years, 100 years, I don't care. Now, their sergeant, shouldn't they go ride with them every so often just to make sure? And if not, shouldn't that be a policy just to make sure that you're still doing things right and what have you, keep them sharpening the tool? Or would that be a disgrace to the police officer who's been there 10 years?
I get what you're saying, but the sergeant generally rides with a trainee, like to see, hey, how are they doing? They're not going to ride with a veteran officer from time to time just to see if they're keeping up with, I don't know, standards, policy, whatever. Generally speaking, that doesn't happen. I've worked for small. Yeah, that generally doesn't happen. Small departments, big departments, that generally doesn't happen. If you have a sergeant,
I totally agree with you. I didn't mean to cut you off. I totally agree with you. But like even my job, I have people that work for me that's been here, years. But I'll go out there and we'll walk around and look at things, and and I'll ask questions just to make sure that they're sharpening up and I'm sharpening up. We're not getting lazy, so to speak, right? So I'm just thinking, should every now and then, hey, let's go take an hour ride or what have you, and I don't think it would hurt. I don't think it would hurt.
So that's a great
Mr.
question.
Smith, to bring all this up.
No, you're fine. That's a great point, and I'm glad you brought it up. But generally speaking, in law enforcement, whether you work for a small town or a large agency, that doesn't happen. It just doesn't happen.
Not for nothing. Did you look at the chat and see what Chris is? You see all that stuff Chris is doing?
He's bringing up all the Constitution amendments and things. But that's fine.
He's trying to sharpen you up there, Mr. Smith.
Well, it's fine. It's fine.
But go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you brought up a valid question, a valid point. But generally speaking, no, a supervisor doesn't just go randomly ride with a veteran cop and shut up, Chris.
Sorry.
And see if they're what's the right way to put it, living up to standards, because we have policies and procedures, the Constitution and law to follow, right? And generally speaking, a cop messes up one of those things, usually they're called out. And Chris, stop posting Constitution stuff, for fuck's sake. What are you doing?
He's like a little kid, Mr. Smith.
God sakes almighty.
I just want to make sure everyone.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
You're educating everybody. Thank you. Stop. Jesus. November 7th.
Important to know.
November 7th, 1795. We have to watch the 11th fucking.
There you go.
All right. No, that's fine.
Also, Thomas Paine wrote the book Common Sense.
Okay, Pain Like Bane, is that the same veteran cop you fingered in the patrol car? Pain, you brought it up before. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about, honestly.
Yeah, Paine's a little out there.
I may have fingered myself in a patrol car once, but that was different. And I
just smell your finger. Just smell.
Smell your finger. Pain Like Bane, what a jerk.
Yeah, he's different.
You were fine. You were fine until now, Pain.
Yeah, Payne's an idiot.
He does have the clip. Honestly, he's got the clip. No, he's right. He's right.
But anyway, I just wanted to ask those questions. I didn't mean to get this in a different direction. I don't even know what your game plan is tonight, but
I have no game plan.
Yeah,
I just want to keep Trock's finger out of my patrol car.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, exactly. Because there's no telling where that finger's been.
Yeah, no, I don't. Well, I kind of have a good idea.
You know what?
I'm not gonna. I'm
I,
not gonna. I'm not gonna bring it up because that would cause more controversy for him.
I would plead the fifth, but I just have a. I don't even think I could fit in one of those new cop cars they got today.
No,
Hey,
they're
the,
small.
No way.
the way
No.
that you're eating, truck, hell no. The way you're eating.
But that's what I'm referring to. Yeah, forget it.
Hey, so
Yeah,
Yeah.
Pain like
what,
Bane. You're an admin on here. You can show the clip actually. So you can
truck?
show
What'd you
the
have for
clip.
dinner, truck?
Yeah,
What
drop
did I
what
what
you
did I
had
have
for dinner,
tonight?
Trap.
I had a egg salad sandwich
On
with
purpose?
a small bag of Lay's potato chips and a Coca-Cola.
He'll be eating more again. He's
Well,
not done.
before that, I had a small bowl of cinnamon toast crunch.
He's
Yeah.
not. He's not eating.
Hey, Mr.
He's
Yeah, you think he's done, Mr. Smith?
no. Hold
Yeah.
on. Pain like
Yeah.
Bane. Damon
I'm
was
even
breaking
gonna go to.
balls.
Oh, sorry.
No, hold on. Damon was breaking balls. And you admitted fingering the missus. What?
What?
What? No, I didn't. I never fingered her in a police car. What are you fucking talking about? I asked who took care of the
Oh, maybe it was the
valet bill. You
maybe
didn't answer. What do you?
maybe
I didn't finger the missus in a police car. What are you fucking talking about?
maybe it
Bane?
was your ex-wife. Who knows?
No, I never did that either. Like, no. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck he's saying. I'm actually interested. Okay, edit it and put it on your channel, and you can make a short out of it, and then
How
I'll
you
be
been,
interested.
Yankees?
Yeah.
I'm doing well. I just seen Mr. Smith come on, and I thought I'd ask him a few questions, and then,
Yep.
man, I am so happy that you put all those amendments there so I can read them to make sure I.
Yeah,
I
just to
appreciate
brush
it,
up.
Chuck.
Yeah,
Chris
just
is
to brush up. I got
Chris
more
is
too.
Chris is posting the entire United States Constitution
I
on
Hey,
here.
I got 27. Did they make any more after that? I don't know.
I'm sure you'll make some up. I'm sure. Mr. Truck, what would we do without? I'm sorry, Mr. Smith. What would we
Thou
do
shalt
without
not.
Truck?
Thou shalt not eat Twinkies on Saturdays.
What? What are you fucking talking?
I'm busted.
Thou shalt not eat it. Jesus Christ.
I'm just
Oh,
thinking of
Pain like
Twinkies.
Bane. I said I fingered a cop in cop car. No lies.
God.
Damon was breaking you hard mind. Okay, number one, speak English. Number two, okay, clarify that. Do a short, make a clip that says that I actually said that, and I'll believe you. Because I don't remember. Hi, Karen. I don't remember ever fingering any cop. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means.
Hey, Mr. Smith, I know that Chris fingers his egg sandwich. I know that.
Chris
By
fingers,
accident.
Yeah.
Chris fingers food in general. He finger fucks before he eats it. That's what he does, just to make himself feel better. I'm sorry for cussing.
But not for nothing. Maybe we need to get off this fingering subject. You know?
Yeah.
Pain
You think?
like Bane won't drop it. He just said you fingered a cop in a patrol car. I've never. I don't recall ever doing that.
I think probably your connection got cut up, and what you were talking about was eating a finger sandwich in the cop, in the cop car.
I don't even know what that means.
Maybe like your Wi-Fi got chopped up, and he heard something else.
I don't know what eating a finger sandwich in a police car means. But Payne, if you have something,
you were eating your lunch.
It wasn't. I don't eat finger sandwich. What you fucking finger sandwich? I don't even know what that means. Pain like Bane.
Finger rolls.
Oh, a finger bang sandwich. He said. Okay, Pain like Bane.
What?
Oh no, I'm talking Pain like Bane. If you said, I said I fingered a cop in a patrol car, and you say you could make a short video about that on your channel. I want to see that because if I did, you'll refresh my memory because I don't think I've ever done that over 30 years. But if I'm wrong, I'll admit it. But I don't. I know Damien was on the stream. I might have made a smart ass comment, but I honestly don't remember ever fingering myself or another cop in a police car. Yes, let's move on. Pain like Bane. Thank you.
So, how was your day today, Mr. Smith?
Well, until now, it was great because
Yeah,
apparently I'm
I can
busy.
imagine.
I'm busy figuring.
Yeah, we need
People
to get off that subject.
in-
Cause see, you notice how Troc just threw his camera on. He had his
Yeah.
camera on, then he he got his avatar up there now. So there's no telling what that gentleman's doing now.
Oh yes, Pain Like Ben. He was breaking my balls hard, so you're right. So I was probably
What?
joking. Bella Rose, thanks for your faces. I'm glad you're here. And Bella Rose, Chris Strock will back me up on this. She's a gilf. Bella Rose doesn't know what that is. Yankees. So she's
Oh,
here.
wait a minute. Wait, are you putting words in my mouth?
No, I'm not putting words in your mouth. You said we talked about this.
Hey,
Well, we talked about this.
you got a finger sandwich going in your mouth. You cannot put anything else in your mouth. Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
Yeah.
so Troc, are you done eating for the night? That's my question.
I
no,
am.
he's just
I
beginning.
am.
No,
I
he's,
better.
no, he's just beginning. He eats like, thank you, Bella. It is very inappropriate, just like you and I. So we work together very well.
Can you imagine his grocery bill, Mr. Smith?
I don't even. It's none of my business.
Well, I
It's none of my, it's none of my
I
business.
barely buy anything. I get the stuff for my daughter, and that's pretty much it.
And
I
then
get
you
coffee.
eat your
I
daughter's
get coffee.
food.
I get coffee, sugar, and creamer is pretty much, and I use the bread.
Do you know I
Sometimes
have
she uses bread, but she likes bagels. I don't know.
truck? Do you know
Yeah.
I haven't been able to find Steakums at Walmart in like the
I
last
still got a
month?
box in my freezer. I'm afraid to eat it.
Oh, it's horrible.
It's just I'm like done with it.
Bella
What'd you say?
Rose. Hold on. Bella Rose says I'm a sick man. Why am I a sick man, Bella? Go on.
Oh, he's a
But
sweet
yeah,
guy.
I
He's
haven't
not-
found Steakums in Walmart. Well, where I live in the mountains in a month. It's horrible.
What's steakum? Did you say steakum?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Steakum.
it's like shaved steak, but it's like cheap.
It's fake. It's fake cheesesteak, fake steak. It's horrible.
Okay.
It's good, but it's horrible.
Okay.
Yeah, it's really greasy. I'm all set.
Pain like Bane, don't encourage her. What's wrong with you?
But I do like the little White Castle cheeseburgers. You buy the little sliders. You can get like 40 of them in a box or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Those things are killer. But I'm sick of those right now too.
Hey, you don't have the White Castle where you live, Troc?
I don't know. They got like Bob's Big Boy and stuff like that, but Johnny Rocket's been.
Actually, Truck is the actual Bob's Big Boy.
They probably got him in. They probably have him in
stands-
Connecticut.
He stands in front of the restaurant. It's like, come on. Sorry, I had to. I don't know. My bad.
What's the
Fake
special
steak,
of the day?
pain like Bane. So steakums are like they're processed, really thin, flat cheesesteak
Pay
kind of things.
I pay you $1 for
Yeah,
a hamburger
and-
today.
Yeah,
I pay you
and
to
then
my.
you
How did he say it?
taking me. I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a
Tuesday
hamburger
for a
today.
hamburger today.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
But yeah, that's what steakums are. They're just fake meat. They're processed meat, and they take literally like a minute or two to cook. They're good. I'm not gonna
They're
lie.
good.
They're good.
They're
But
good if you haven't had them in about 5
fake-
years.
It's fake steak. It's fake steak.
Let me see if I can show them the box.
Bella Rose, you want to come on?
Steakums.
Bella Rose.
Look,
Bella
Yankees.
Rose.
Look at your phone.
Oh, I haven't seen those in weeks. Oh my god,
Steakums.
they're so good.
Look at them 556.
Shut up.
Steakums.
Shut up.
That's like the Philly cheesesteak?
You can make cheesesteaks with them, but no, they're
You make a steak and cheese sandwich.
Let me see that again, Troc. Let me see that again.
Well, this has got like peppers and stuff in the picture, but it's 100% beef.
yeah,
It's
they're good.
100% delicious.
It's processed.
Yeah, and there's about 200% oil or
Yeah,
grease.
pretty much. Grease. Yes.
Well,
Yeah, you gotta drain it.
unfortunately, that's what makes it good. The oil, huh?
Does.
Yep. So
Heck.
556, he made it. He's got a new video. I think he said he was gonna do with. It's gonna be a truck steak and cheese sandwich. Or
I
something.
already did that. I did
Oh,
that
you did.
months
Oh, you
ago.
did it.
No, I did that months ago. I'm not doing it again. That's
Oh,
horrible.
that was the taco, right?
Yeah, I'm not doing
Hello,
that again.
Cheryl, the
That was horrible.
regulator.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not doing that again. That was horrible. I gained 4 pounds that night.
Oh wow.
Jason, how are you?
Mr. Smith,
I-
you ever been to Philadelphia and ate a Philly cheesesteak?
I have been to Philadelphia and I have never had a Philly cheesesteak.
Someone finally told me what they actually do different. So from what I hear, they use like that cheese whiz stuff with the steak.
That's an option. That's an
That's an
option,
option.
depending on where you go. It's an option.
So I'm already all set. I'd rather just have it with the regular cheese.
Mhm.
I don't know. I don't think
No,
it's
depending on where you go, it's an option, and you
Does
have
the
to
steak
remember.
taste different? I don't know.
So you go to Philly, you have to say with or without. So
With
you
the
say
without.
with, it's with onions,
Just say
and
with.
peppers, or you say without, you don't
Yeah.
get that stuff.
Right,
And then
you
you
want
say
You want the works.
right cheese whiz or regular cheese. Then you have to
So
add
you
that.
gotta say
Every-
with or without, huh?
With or without, and they spell without. With
Okay.
or without.
Yeah,
But
I'm
the-
sure Chris is getting the fully loaded.
Oh, Chris is.
You better believe it.
Come on, dude. You've seen him. He's.
Better believe it.
Jesus Christ.
I'm going for the fully loaded.
He's bringing
Hey.
a wheelbarrow.
They
Hey,
wanted
Mr.
me to
Smith.
go out there in the winter. I was like, you're crazy. I'll go in the summer if I have to.
Yeah.
I still allow that his bird didn't go out the window. I allow he got hungry and just ate it.
Yeah.
He cooked it and ate it. That's what I allow.
Supposedly our offices, they got an office over there too.
Hold on.
What?
Yankee, Pain Like Bane says you talk funny. I don't know what that means.
Pain Like Bane's just a dumbass.
No, he's a good kid. No,
Hey.
he's from Australia, I think. So we
Hey,
might
Truck,
sound funny
Truck.
to him.
Hey,
Yeah.
Truck, shut it down. Shut it down. He's just a dumbass. Shut it down.
All right. Hey, has Todd Father gotten any more ring dings or whatever? What is it? Ding dongs, whatever.
Ho-hos.
Ho-hos. That's the
Yeah.
one he eats. Ho-hos.
Now, Payne's a good guy. He's just a little. He's a little out there. He's not a little out. He's way out there.
He's a good guy. He likes his
Truck,
football.
Truck. Come on.
Oh, Pain Like Bane says no Americans in general talk funny. Is that right, eh? We talk funny, yeah? What you want to talk about?
I hear
Well,
that
hey.
fan going again.
Hey, won't you come up here and say something, Mr. Payne, if you're so badass?
Yeah, come on.
Oh,
yeah,
no,
come
he
on.
won't
Come
go-
on.
he-
Come on,
No,
dude.
he's scared. He's scared.
No, Jerry told me he doesn't go on.
No,
He
he's
doesn't
scared.
go
That's
on.
why he's scared.
No, he doesn't like it. That's something.
I think it's.
He's
I think
Bane.
it's, I think it's actually good humor,
It's
guys.
Bane.
I think he's just
Hey.
being funny.
I'm
he
just
shows-
breaking balls. I like him too. I'm just breaking balls.
I know.
I don't
I don't
take me serious.
I don't think you want him to show up. You know, he's really like Bane from Batman. You know.
Bella Rose, you know you have to move away from California because that whole part of our country is going to fall off into the Pacific Ocean soon, and all you liberal, corrupt Californians are
He
going
is the
to
dog.
die. So that's what got me banned from Facebook. I told them the exact same thing, and that's why I don't have a Facebook account. I told them those exact same words.
Yeah, he's been. They don't. Yeah, he's not allowed on there.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, Facebook, I'm sorry, Instagram, and that shit. I
Do
don't.
you have Twitter? You should get
No,
Twitter.
no.
Yeah, you should
I
get
don't have
Twitter.
No,
That's what
I'm
people,
not.
That's what people are telling me.
I
Get
have
Twitter.
Facebook. I have
I
Facebook.
said I-
Not Facebook. What is this called? YouTube. I have YouTube.
YouTube.
Yeah, not
Yeah.
Facebook.
Trout, did you go to Boston today, Trout?
Hell no. Hell no. I stayed
I
here.
thought you went on Mondays.
And I'm a little under the weather, I think. I think I'm going to maybe take tomorrow off.
Bella,
But I
I'm
allow
breaking
you to
your
eat
balls.
some ice cream and all the good stuff, and you'll be okay.
Bella, I'm breaking your
Oh, I
balls. I know
can't,
you're
I
not
can't.
liberal. I'm
I
just
got to
breaking-
drop some weight, man. My knees are starting to bother me. That's not a good sign. Unless we're going to get a blizzard. Yeah, they've been really bothering me. So I got to drop some weight quick.
Well,
You
maybe
ain't
stay
kidding.
away from the cereal.
Yeah, I only
And
had
the
a
ice.
small. I only had a small amount, and for
Maybe stay
lunch,
away from the staples.
I overdid it for lunch. I had 3 pieces of pizza and some cheese sticks, some
He traps rats
stuffed bread.
behind the dumpster and eats them.
What?
That's
Yeah.
how.
No, I didn't. I got to stay away from carbs and sugar.
Well,
Yeah,
you gotta do what you gotta
you
do.
got to do what you got to do.
You gotta
Exactly.
do what you gotta do. It
So you
is
just
what
Yeah,
it
you got
is.
just
to
do
stay
whatever.
focused. You got
Dude,
to
I
stay.
quit smoking. It's 3 weeks now.
Yeah,
I quit smoking. Do what you gotta do. It's
yeah.
fine.
I think I want to quit too. I think I'm going to quit smoking.
Yeah, well, what do you which part are you gonna quit smoking?
Yeah.
Well,
Which part?
well, I don't.
Both?
Well, I don't smoke the filter, so I mean, obviously the cigarette part of it.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yankee Fire just
you're talking about the flour.
what the fuck? Pay like that. Well, 556. Will you and Trocky get the what? Initial handkerchief polishing cloths for you and Trocky. What the fuck are you talking about, Payne? Speak
Where,
English. I know
where is
you're
it?
in.
Where is it? I don't see
It's
any.
right. It's Mr. Five and like the apostrophe. Will you and Trocky get the initialed handkerchief polishing clothes for you and what the fuck are you talking about, dude? You've got a great sense of humor, but speak English so we can all fucking participate. I know you don't. I know you don't live in the United States, but fucking, you know, I quit filters years ago. He said, "Well, fucking get with the English part, and we can
Hey,
all
you know, I know
participate."
what he's talking about though. My father had initial handkerchiefs. Uh, Polishing clothes. That must be like a term for like like suits. You know,
Yes,
maybe Trocky.
two live moo. You
He,
are in the
he
twilight
doesn't.
zone.
He doesn't
You have
mean
no
any
idea.
harm. He doesn't mean any harm. That's
Hmm.
Bane.
No. He doesn't mean any harm at all. But I'm just trying to
Yeah.
understand.
Yeah, I
No,
want a cane and I want a cane
yeah,
and a top hat too.
he said doesn't cost
Yeah, we'll be like Dapper Dans.
for your bald fucking heads. Yeah, he's got a great sense of humor. I like that.
If we put out two bald heads together, we look like an ass. That's a
I ain't
classic.
I ain't putting my bald head next to yours. Bella Rose, you should come on uh, again because you're awesome. Cheryl, Karen, uh, Carol Mahale, anyone want to come on? You are all welcome to come on.
Where's Ken?
Yes, Two Live Moo has entered a vortex. Two Live Moo, I don't know who you are, but this is a very disturbed place for sure. For sure. Uh, yeah, all three of us that are on here right now, we don't give a fuck. We say what we want, and the channel
We
is
do what we
pretty
want.
straight. Yeah, we fucking say and do what we want because we can.
Because that's the what amendment is it, Chris? Which amendment is it?
Oh,
Say first. Say first.
it's the first.
There you go. Thank you. We can say what we want. Yeah. Bella Rose, you should come on. You were on here and other channels the last year. You're fine. You can come on. You can kick Chris Truck in the balls. I'll pay you to fucking do it. That would be great.
Yankees, I can't believe I lost that last fight.
I know it, right? Yeah.
They had me
You were
going.
awesome. Yeah.
They had me going, man. You know what? First, my first thought was Jones, but
I try to tell you.
I looked at the pictures and I'm like, well, look at this guy. He's like in pretty good shape there. I says, this should be easy for him.
I try to tell you.
Yeah.
As long as, gentlemen, I know you guys are on here. As long as we don't get flip floppy, make fucking Dickstein on here again in the background, I'll be fine.
Yeah. I don't know why they do that stuff. It's
Yeah,
weird.
it's whatever.
I don't know why you put it up there. You should just.
Well, I didn't
let it-
check, but I
yeah,
learned. I learned
just
a
remove
lesson.
it.
I learned a
Remove it.
lesson. I learned a lesson. Angel taught me that shit.
If they don't
Yeah.
show their face, you don't know them. Forget it.
That's
So,
right,
Truck,
Pain
did
like
you work
Pain.
today, Truck?
Pickle.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah. It's getting busy again.
That's a good thing.
I didn't.
Yeah, because the day goes by faster, right?
Yeah. How's
I
the
didn't
little one
work.
doing, Truck?
She's doing good. That's all that matters.
Yeah. Yeah,
Right?
Mrs. Smith says she pretty much kicks your ass.
Pretty much.
It's
Yes,
good
that's,
for her.
that's actually
It's
accurate.
good for her. I'm trying to toughen her up.
Yeah, she fucks him up. Honestly,
Yeah.
it's none of my business.
Yeah. I don't know why she doesn't do that to the bullies though. I don't. So.
Hey, so what's the weather like over there, Truck? Are you snowing or what's going on?
We got a little dusting a couple days ago, and it melted. It's just raining. Right now, it's just cold out.
Okay.
But it's not that bad. It's going to be over soon.
Yeah, spring's around the corner. Daylight savings next week.
Yeah, I could start walking again. Do my 4 miles a day.
Truck, do you have a dog?
Nah, I wish.
Well, you need to get your dog so you can walk him or her or whatever.
Can they walk that far? I don't know, man. That's what I worry about. I used to have 2 chihuahuas, and my ex used to say, take them. I'm like, I'm not going to take this poor little thing for a 4-mile walk. I'll end up having to carry him.
Yeah, for sure. Truck, so is your daughter in school? Or is she too young?
She's in kindergarten.
Kindergarten. Okay.
Yeah. Smart little kid.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah. She gets it from her mother.
Hey, Truck.
You know?
Have you talked to Jerry lately? I mean, on your.
So I've talked to Jerry a couple days ago, but it's tough to get him. When you call Jerry, you got to call him at least 7 times in a row. Because he doesn't like stand by his phone or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm back.
Or I just leave him a message like, you freaking camel jockey, answer the damn phone.
Did you say camel? Camel?
I'm like, I got some good scotch I want to talk about.
Wow. Many of the Moocher, greetings. Did you say camel jockey, Truck?
I can. I'm a freaking camel jockey. I can't say
Well,
that.
I know. I'm just saying, but you actually said it though. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay. You can say that all you want. I'm just like, did you actually say that? Like, yeah, I fucking did. What are you gonna do
It's not
about
an
it?
actual
All right.
term, I don't think.
No, it is because Jesus. Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
What a jerk. Bella Rose, come on. You were on before. Come on. 223 DMR, how are you? Good
She'll
evening.
just tell you off.
Good to see you. I know she does. Bella Rose just is like, yeah, fuck you, 556. I hate you. I'm like, what did I fucking do?
She'll put you in the camel. She'll put you in the camel clutch.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know. She
We'll be
fucking
all done.
she'll call me a camel jockey, but no problem. I'm like, I've never ridden a camel in my life.
Hey, how many
Chris,
times
have
do
you
you say
ridden a camel,
camel?
Chris?
What's that?
Chris has a camel. It's in his driveway. Trust me.
Hold on, I'll get it. I have one camel.
Shorts.
It's his daily driver.
I have one camel. Let me go get it. Hold
It's
on.
his daily driver. That was horrible. Sorry. Sorry. That was Oh, Bella Rose, no, you don't speak like that. Bullshit. I've heard you curse. I've heard you wish people to death. Um,
Really?
be honest. Yeah, Bella Rose is not innocent. She is not innocent. She's a grandma, and she is not innocent. She's a tough
She's a
woman.
hot grandma.
I didn't Bella Rose. I did not say that. You just heard Chris Rock say that, so you can take that out on him. Don't fucking don't
So
fucking take that out on
I
me.
told her
He
the other
said
night
it.
she's like the youngest grandmother in history.
I did not, Bella Rose. I did not wish people death. You just heard Trock talk about you. I did not fucking say any of that stuff. You heard him say that, so I did not say any of that stuff. Don't.
Karen S, how you? Facts over feelings, how y'all?
Yeah,
Holy shit balls. I don't need Bella coming after me. Holy shit.
she will.
Fucking A right she will. But I
Cheryl, the
didn't
regulator,
say
how you doing?
it. Yeah, there's a lot of that's right, Pain. Bella, get up here. Come on, Bella. Oh, she's gonna fuck you up, Trock, because you're
Yeah.
the one that said that shit. We didn't say Yankees and I didn't say shit. You're the one with the fucking lip.
I heard you say it. I heard you say it.
Oh, fuck you. I didn't say that. I didn't say a damn thing.
All right, so I got the camel. Hold on, I gotta freaking get the camera.
You got the oh, I thought you said camel.
I found the camel. Yep.
Pain like Bane, you're more than welcome to come on if you'd like to. You've been around for a long time.
This is Alice.
What the fuck is that shit?
Wow.
It's Alice the camel. Watch out, because they spit.
Is Angel, are you here to address this? Is somebody here to address this mental illness that's happening in front of us? What the fuck? You actually have a stuffed camel?
It's Layla's.
He just
I'm
plays
not-
with it when she's not around.
Yeah, right.
That's none of my business.
I feed it. I clean its stall.
You have a okay, never mind. None of my business.
Yeah,
No, my-
just let it go, Mr. Smith. Let it go.
I'm
Let's
just
go settle
Yankees.
with
I'm just glad I had a witness.
I
So
got an
thank
endless
you.
supply. I got an endless
I'm-
supply of props.
I'm just glad you had a. I'm just glad I had a witness. Oh, thank you, Bella Rose, for all those middle fingers. And why are they black? Because I'm white. What the fuck is that? Jesus Christ.
I don't know. I don't even understand why they have to have different colors.
She sent me four.
emojis.
She sent me
Like-
4 black middle finger emojis.
I don't get it.
Bella, seriously? You're a jerk.
him.
I'm just kidding. But why do they have to be black middle fingers? Why couldn't they be, I don't know, Asian?
Purple?
Yeah, purple, something else.
And let's
Yeah,
don't
racist.
talk about the let's don't talk about the fingers again. Trock might get excited.
He might. And that poor camel, I can't imagine what that camel would go through.
Yeah. Hey, I thought I seen the camel sweating a little bit.
Might have been.
Yeah.
That's Alice.
Yes, Payne. They were racist emojis.
That was Alice the camel.
Oh, Bella is a racist gilf. Hey, Bella, I didn't say that. Payne like Bane did. Don't fucking attack me. He fucking called you a racist gilf. Don't fucking attack me for that shit. Go after the source.
I would never call Bella anything
Go after the source.
other than a hot grandma.
Go after. All right. Now you have Chris too. You got Payne and Chris to go after. Don't fucking go after me. I didn't say anything. That's right, Cheryl. Watch out for those humps, because I don't fucking know. Just watch out for the hump.
Mr. Smith, it's amazing
Yes, sir.
how we started off the show like real legit about legit questions, and they just went fucking south.
It goes south. It goes south every time. Like we have like a purpose, right? And it just fucking dives into like the unknown and the who gives a fuck kind of topics.
Was
And
was there
that's fine.
another
That's fine.
train wreck in Ohio?
That
Did
was
I
just
hear
you.
did
No,
I
that
hear
was
that
you.
right?
That was you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're the train wreck.
You just slid a little bit further south west.
All right,
No,
here we go.
no, there was another
There
train.
was.
Yeah, there was
Oh
another.
my
It wasn't
God.
as bad. It wasn't as bad though. Yeah.
It wasn't. It certainly sounded bad on the stuff I saw on YouTube.
Yeah.
How about
No.
that, Mr. Smith? How about all that bad weather they're having up in California? The
Ooh.
snow.
I hope, and you know what? I'm sorry, Bella, because I know you're there. I hope California falls off the face of the planet into the Pacific Ocean. I hate California and most people from there. I said most, Bella, not all. Um, I hope that it replenishes the lakes like Lake Mead and Lake Powell and things like that. But California sucks in general. I hate California, even though. Oh, sorry, Cheryl, you're in California too. My bad. Um, I know you're in. Bella, I just said you're in Cali. I know that. Um, I hate California. I
Oh my
liked
God.
being there. Earlier. A while ago. I loved it. That was Southern California in the desert, and I hope that part stays attached to our country. But the rest, like the corrupt liberal government parts, need to just disappear one way or another. That's just my personal opinion. But I know Bella kind of has the same. I get it. Cheryl, the regulator. I know you're there too. I'm not attacking you two. I'm just saying like the whole. I'm just saying like the bad parts
Hi,
of it
Edwin.
need to
God bless you,
disappear.
man.
Edwin, how are you? Thank
Edwin,
you
how
for
you doing, sir?
yeah. How you doing? Thank you for joining. But
Hey,
Bella
Mr.
and
Smith,
Cheryl, yes,
they're supposed to pass a law on the daylight savings. Have you heard anything about it?
not here. I haven't heard anything about it here.
How
I
about you,
haven't got.
Chuck? Have you heard of it?
What was that again?
Yeah,
He's
that's what I
busy
thought.
eating.
I
He's
was
Yeah.
busy eating
a
steak
little
on
zoned
YouTube.
out there for a second. Sorry.
Are you
Yeah.
truck? Are you smoking?
Not now.
Yeah, but you were right.
Earlier.
Fucking hell. All right. Okay. Sorry, Yankees. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying because the other day I was watching. Can't remember what the hell
Not
I
the
was
end of
watching,
the
but anyway,
world.
they're supposed to pass a law uh, to end the daylight savings.
Oh, I heard that was passed already.
I
I thought we
could be
weren't going to
wrong.
do
You
it.
might be right, Chuck. The
I,
chance of you
I've
being right are slim to very none, though.
You're right, right. But I have heard that uh, that's supposed to be all done. Maybe it's next year. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. I just thought I'd throw something in there serious real quick before we went south again.
Yeah, sorry.
And we're getting
So,
ready to go south because I have to address Bella.
Go ahead.
She said there's more than two California women in here. Strong Cali women. No, I get that. I don't.
I personally love San Diego. It's
Chris,
beautiful,
Chris, stop while you're ahead.
and Alpine is
Stop
nice
while
as
you're
well.
ahead.
Okay.
Stop while you're ahead. Go to OnlyFans for 5 minutes.
Well,
Um,
I had an aunt that lived right in the hills of San Diego. It's beautiful.
Yeah, no. Belarus, I know there's California women in here, and
There
I
was a
do like, I have a lot of family in California. I'm just talking about the ideology and politics of a lot of California, the politicians. That's all I'm talking about. Not you personally, and not anybody else in shit.
Montauk, go Yankees, Montauk. I hope we do well this year.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, Pain Like Bang. There's strong, sexy women out there in Cali. He says California girls are sexy. What Pain Like Bane? What do you actually know about California? Have you ever been there? Just asking
I
for
think, well, a lot of people
know.
from California, they go to Australia to surf a certain time of the year. So he probably knows. He's probably met people from California.
Well, he said,
Well,
oh,
that's
they're
if he even lives in.
oh
I think he's in Australia.
shit. He's about to get fucked up because he said California girls are sexy, and then he added at they're easy. Okay, Bella Rose, you're taking over from here. You can address Bane like Bane. You can address Pain like Bane. And no, Bella, I do not like Gavin Newsom at all. But you can address Pain like Bane because he just fucking kicked you in the knees. Hey, Gerard.
Gerard, how you doing?
It's a song, you bald clot. Dude, speak English. We told you, when was it, Yankees, Chris? Like 15 minutes ago, maybe a half hour ago?
We said about 15 minutes ago, 15 times.
Yeah, Pain like Bane, speak English. I don't know what a bald clot is. I know what a blood clot is, but I don't know what a bald clot is. Speak English. You're welcome on here, of course, at all times because you're funny. But
A bumper
speak
clot?
English.
What's he talking about? A reggae song?
I don't fucking know. I cuss on here. Sorry, Edwin. I cuss on my channel, and I know you're a gentleman, but I cuss on my channel. Gerard doesn't give a shit. He'll cuss. You guys will cuss.
Mr. Smith, you know what's funny? I used to think Chris Trock was very cuss free and real legit guy, Mr. and Mrs. type guy.
Yeah.
Was I wrong or what?
Now he has some personal standards that he lives up to, but generally he's a jackass like you and I, and
Okay.
we all get along.
Okay.
Hey, I wanted to ask you, Yankees. Did you got the new chair, right? You put it together and everything. How is it?
Oh, it's nice. It's in my other office.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, it's nice.
yeah. You said this one's got all the options.
Yeah. Trout, just to let you know, that was like 2 years ago.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Well, sorry, I just got out of the hot tub time machine.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. But yeah, it's nice. But thank you for asking. Go back to eating your Cheerios. You think he's eating right now? Is that why he's quiet?
Cheerios are good, actually.
No, I don't. Okay, he is apparently.
Cut some bananas up.
He's eating. Okay.
No, I'm
Hey,
not.
Chris, do you like almond milk?
I don't mind it. I don't mind the oatmeal milk either.
No, I said the almond milk. You
Yeah.
like the almond milk?
I don't mind it. I'll get it if there's no other choice.
Okay.
Christ. You fucking guys. I'm gonna have to contact somebody.
What I like is the caramel macchiato.
You like that?
Yeah, I put
What
that
does
with
that
my
mean?
the French brew I get. It's like from Starbucks. It's a bold brew, Oh yeah, it's pretty good. You don't even need sugar.
Hey, Trout, have you ever drank sake?
Of course,
Oh,
I like it warm.
I drank that and I did not like it.
Yeah, I love sake.
Sake? Yeah, I couldn't. It tasted weird and like the effect was not what I was hoping it would be.
You turn into the drunken monkey if you drink enough of it.
Did you just call me a monkey?
A drunken monkey.
That's racist. You're white. You're fucking
Well, I guess if you make it racist.
fucking Lebanese racist.
No, I meant like the drunken monkey style.
No, that's fine. No, now it's a style, Yankees. Now it's a style.
Like
Fucking racist truck.
She's trying to be politically correct. Did I see your beard?
I guess I watched too many kung fu movies when I was a kid. Sorry.
Hey,
Kung
Chuck, did I see
Fu.
your beard turning whiter?
Oh, oh,
Probably.
now we're black Asians. Okay, so I see what you're doing to me in Yankees. It's like you're going all over the place. Oh, pain like Bane, like an old chimp. Thank you for chiming in, you racist asshole. But yeah, now it's this has turned into Trock being a complete racist on my live stream,
That's not
attacking
true.
everybody. I know I'm just breaking balls, uh, but fucking
Oh
crazy.
my
Oh, do
god.
you hear that? Do you hear the snort? That
Yeah.
was racist. That was racist.
Hey, Chuck, did you know that Jerry said that you and Mr. Smith look alike?
It's
Don't
I don't
don't.
know. I don't know.
Let's
I
not.
mean,
No, I'm telling
we
you,
might
that's
have
what he said.
we might have similar traits.
I'm not letting you. I'm not letting you.
Similar traits.
Similar traits.
I
Yeah,
don't think he likes camels though, Chuck.
I don't. I don't.
Uh,
They're great on the first
good,
date. After
they're
that,
great transportation. I'll tell you
yeah.
that.
After the first date, they're horrible.
They
Thanks.
can outlast the horse in the desert.
Pain like Bane, you're an admin and you're getting on my nerves. The Bald Brothers. They're, that's
The
funny.
Bald Brothers.
That's funny. I'm trying to get people to.
It's past my bedtime.
Oh, fuck you. You don't have a bedtime.
Okay,
Oh,
honestly, what time's your bedtime, Chuck? Honestly,
he doesn't have. He
12
doesn't
minutes ago.
know.
12 minutes ago. Okay,
Yeah,
what are you over there? 10 o'clock? What time is it over? 10? 10:30?
it's 11:12.
Hey,
It's
one of
11 or
my
12. Which one is it?
It's 11:12 p.m.
so
11,
one of
12.
my yeah he doesn't he has to look at numbers. So one of my channel creators is actually on here watching and he won't come on. Uh,
Wow,
he says he's watching and
it's
enjoying.
horrible. What did he say? It's horrible. I can't go on there.
So we have like this channel actually is at least a couple people that do. I'm the main one, obviously, but there's a couple people that are involved in it, and one of them, John. John, would you please, for the love of God, uh, say something in comments or come on. I'll drop the link for you. You can come on. He's a great dude. Great dude. Uh,
I
Is
take
he
it
he's
like
easy.
Truck? Is he like Truck?
no, he's better than Trock. Trock's a fucking asshole. We don't
Oh,
care.
okay. Okay.
Wow. Okay.
I'm just saying. No, he's a great dude. No, he's been in law enforcement, fire rescue, EMS, that type of thing. His name's John. I'm trying to get him on here. Hold
Well,
on.
I got my cane shade glasses. You see
Maybe
these
I'll
yet?
embarrass him. I'll call him live because he's awake. But he's one
Look
of the
at him. Look at him, Mr. Smith.
I got my
he's one of the
cane. I got my
he's one of
cane
the
shade glasses.
yeah, but he's one of the creators of this channel. So people have to work. Not everyone is old and retired like 556. Guess what, Bella Rose? I'm not a grandmother. You are. So deal with that. And you are a gilf. You
He's
are a
asking.
gilf.
He's
I am
asking
not.
for it.
I am asking for. I don't care. I'll fight her. I'll fight her. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Yeah.
She'll take you down with a front kick.
She probably would. She'd probably just like flick me in the nose and I'd go down. That's
Yeah.
probably what would
Hey,
happen.
Mr. Smith, I need to step down for a minute. I'll come back later. I'm at work right now. I got to
Go
do
for
some
it.
things.
Understandable.
Do what you
But-
got to do. Do
Now,
what you got.
Jock, I'm sorry it's past your bedtime, but hang in there.
Do what you
I
got.
will. You too, man.
Yeah. Come back. We'll probably be. Oh, there's John Gaskins. I'm here.
I'll be back.
All right.
Okay.
Take your time. Take your time. Gerard. So glad you're here. Bella Rose wants to ask you a few questions because she thinks I'm a prick.
So
John Gaskins, thank you for being here. He is one of the creators of this channel. And although I am the face of the channel, John and there's another gentleman that is part of this channel are the creators of this channel because we all have the same type of professional and personal experiences. So, everybody, welcome, John.
Welcome, John.
Appreciate it. And John, I can't.
Oh,
I'm gonna call. I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna call him on here because the poor guy. He's busy. He's got a busy kids. It's life. You guys know what that means. But I'm gonna call him right now while he's on here, just to say hi and just to let him know that he's welcome. Hey, dude.
yep. Everyone's
Hey. So everybody is welcoming you on the channel and just saying hi. Pain like Bane. It's not Joe. It's not John Doe. Fuck off. So everybody is welcoming you. So you're here with open arms, right? Right?
Yep, that's right.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello. Okay, you hear me. So no, you're here. You're and people are saying hi. So I'm glad you're here. Thank you for coming on. And you're live right now. Well, I'm live. I'm talking on the phone, but you're live on here in comments, and everybody welcomes you and thanks you for being one of the creators of this channel. So thank you very much for coming on. Interact with everybody, uh, even the bad ones. Not that there's bad ones on here right now, but yeah, glad you're here. So say hi to everybody, and everybody says hi to you. All right, man. I'm going back online. All right. Talk to you later. Bye. Bye. So there you go, folks. Yeah. John's in the house. This is great. Looking for to live moves. This is great. Looking forward to more live shows. Go to hit the rack. Thanks for the laughs, everyone. To live move. Thanks for joining. Have a good one. Chris, you still there?
yep. I'm
Okay.
here.
Yeah, John's here too.
Uh,
You've talked to John, but you've never met John. Um,
no, I was just thinking of that last video you said. It was pretty good, man.
yeah, yeah. Gerard. Yes, I was actually talking to a real human being. His name is John Gaskins, and he's a great guy. I've known him pretty much my whole life, and he's part of the conception for this whole channel. Bella Rose, no, if I was talking to you, then I
Hey,
wasn't
Godfather.
talking to a human being because you're mean to me. Hey, Todd Father, how are you?
He's probably working.
Yeah, yeah. Sure. Carol, do you want to come on here, please, for the love of God? Gerard, maybe? Cheryl,
Where's Kim been?
Edwin?
Where's Kim Strippin? Is she here?
I texted her. She's been busy
Oh,
lately. Yeah, she's been busy. Pain like Bane, be careful. He'll fuck you up.
Godfather's eating lunch.
Oh, eating lunch.
He's eating
Eating
lunch. I don't know how.
lunch.
Now I don't know how slow this chat is in the StreamYard.
It's slow in StreamYard. You have to go to YouTube to see it live.
Okay,
So have two windows open and keep it open on YouTube,
right,
like I'm doing, to get the live.
right.
Yeah. You've been up for the last 24 hours, Carol? Holy shit.
Yeah, me too, probably.
Good God.
I
Well,
didn't
this
finish.
wasn't supposed to be a long one. It's
I,
only 11:20. I can end it whenever, and that's fine. I'm
I
just
didn't.
glad you all joined.
I didn't finish doing the amendments.
The amendments. You fucking constitutional motherfucker. He's like, well, I have to
It's very important.
post every constitutional the amendments too and everything that's been brought up. DC taxation without representation. Are you gonna address that too?
uh,
I'm just kidding.
no.
Yeah. Carol, family emergency. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope everything is fine. Oh,
Yeah.
John, thanks. If you need any dirt on Mr. Smith, I have it available for purchase. Can I tell you a story, Christopher?
Yeah.
Yeah, so this fuck, this John Gaskins guy, along with another guy, they wrote a letter to the Vatican that said that I wanted to become a priest. I still have the actual letter and response back, but this fuckhead and his friend, who was also a friend of mine, and John and I are lifelong friends, even though he's a dick, um, wrote this letter asked, uh, to the Vatican, saying
I like them already.
yeah, saying I wanted to become a priest.
That's a good one.
I still have the response back. I still have the letter, the response back. And it's pretty funny. Maybe sometime I'll post it. But this fucking asshole. Hey, boss lady. But this fucking asshole and our other friend created this letter and sent it to the Vatican to try to apply me
It's a
to be a
priesthood.
priest. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah. And I still have the original letter of the response back, but John Gaskins is one of those responsible for
That's
that
awesome.
shit. Lady Bird, Boss Lady Bird, I'm glad you're here. Thanks for joining.
Hello, bird.
Yes, in the name of
She
the
could come on
Son.
here too.
Yeah, she can come on. Anyone can come on.
Anyone could come on. Yeah.
As long as you don't have a flippy floppy going on, you can
Uh,
fucking
flippy. Okay. Yeah.
yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
All stupid.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. I'll drop it in the. There we go. Yeah, the flippy floppy.
Yeah. Yeah. You had a bass, a striped bass
It
on,
was. It was.
on your deck,
It was
flipping
a.
and flopping. So you got your 45 out
Yeah, it
and
was
you put
funny.
one in it.
Yeah, it was funny. It was funny. Yeah, it was flippy floppy in the background.
The
Bella Rose,
I
shut
don't know.
up.
I mean, this is the like the next generations. I mean, that's what you got looking forward to.
Carol, I don't think it was even an Oscar-winning weenie. I think it was just a flippy floppy that could be. It couldn't even be a stunt double,
Well, you
honestly.
must have seen it enough, right?
Yeah, it was just. It was just horrible. It was horrible. Horrible. So anyone that wants to come on can come on. Just don't do flippy floppy shit. And Chris will entertain you for sure. I'll try to. I'm a jag. I'm an idiot. So I'll try to entertain you. But anyone that wants to come on, you are welcome to come on to the show, the live stream. There's 17. I started streaming 73 minutes ago. There's 17 people watching. That's more than last time, which is weird.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck you, Pain Like Bane. These two are torture. You come on here and we'll torture
I see
you.
8. I see 9. I see 19 watching.
Ah, it's fine. Yeah, 19. Pain Like Bane. He's a smart ass. He's funny. He's funny. Edwin, sir, please come on for sure. Edwin, we would love to have you,
Definitely.
sir. Bella Rose, why don't you come on again? Oh, I should put my retired self to sleep. You're a clown. There's a clown in every circus, Bella. No, Jason, my channel is not big at all. It's not. It's not going to my head at all. As a matter of fact, Jason, YouTube has denied me monetization twice or three times. At least twice.
Really?
At least twice. Yes. So
They
not
denied
it's
it?
yeah. It's not that great of a channel. My channel kind of sucks. So, and I'm fine with that. I just have It's just entertaining. It's
I
fine.
don't think I enjoy your videos.
Oh, I enjoy you too, but we do that in
Who's
the
it?
private moments.
What was it? 2 videos ago, Mrs. Smith was coming at you with a knife. That was awesome.
That was
Layla was
pre-recorded.
laughing.
That was pre-recorded, and Wonder Woman, yeah, did have a knife behind my back, and she came out of nowhere, right?
Yep.
Okay, Bella, if you go on, Carol will come on. So there you go. That's like a challenge. You guys have a challenge, Carol and Bella. So one or both, come on. You're both welcome to come on. Love you both. You guys are both awesome. So you're welcome uh, to do it. And Chris, I'll try to keep him at bay. Um,
I'm gonna go to bed.
just chilling. What's up, man?
Just chilling.
Thanks for stopping by.
It's my bro.
Thanks for stopping by. He's awesome. He's an amazing artist. Amazing artist out in LA. LA.
Definitely.
Yeah. Yeah.
One-
Yes, Jason. Come on down, ladies.
Bro.
Come on. Let's go before Chris decides he wants to go to bed. Come on. Hit the link. Hit it. Do I have to drop it again? I'll drop it again. Drop the link. Oh, Carol. Okay, I'll drop it. I hope it's the right link, Carol. I think it is. I think it is. So, if Carol Mahale comes on, that's awesome. And then if Jerky comes on, that's fine too. I called her Jerky. She's gonna kick my ass.
Where is Jerry?
Jerry's busy. He's
No, he's
busy.
not.
Oh, he is. He's busy. You can't get the link, Bella? What the fuck does that mean? Can't get the link. I don't know what that
She
means.
said she's trying to. Did you put it in the?
I put it in the.
Oh yeah, it's there. I see it.
Yeah, it's fucking there. I'll put it in the
She might have an Apple product.
an Apple. That's not my problem. All right, so I'll put it in the YouTube part too. Carol, you can't get the link. All right, hold on. Christopher.
You want me to put it in there?
Yeah,
Let me see.
yeah. Thank you. That would be great.
Copy. Paste. Boom.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Put it both in the StreamYard and the YouTube feed because for some reason it wouldn't work when I did it. I see it. I see it in the YouTube and I see it in the StreamYard. So cool. All right, there's Carol. I'm adding her to stream. Hi, Carol. Thank you for coming on.
Hi, you're welcome. Hi,
How come?
Chris.
How
Hi,
come?
Carol.
How come my link didn't work? I don't understand.
Because I'm on my Apple iPhone.
Oh, okay. Got
Yeah,
it.
but
And
she
I'm
knows. She knows how to use her phone though.
Got it. Got it. No big deal. All right. Well, at least you're here, and thank you for being here.
You're welcome.
What's going on?
How you been?
Nothing. I'm okay.
That's
I'm
good.
okay. Taking care of things, that's all. As usual.
Yeah, like
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm adding.
Who's this?
I'm adding. Well, there's Cheryl, but it says.
Did you see their face first?
No, and I'm adding Bella for sure.
Okay. But all right.
Cheryl.
Hang on one.
Okay, you're fine. Cheryl, is this Cheryl the regulator? Show your face.
Oh, well,
Cheryl the regulator. If that's you, show your face. There
Hello.
she is. There she is.
Hello.
Yep, that's
okay.
her. Yep, that's her.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, Bella.
Yep, that's fine. You can.
Hi.
That's
Hello,
fine.
everybody. Mr.
Hello.
Smith,
How are you?
Chris, Cheryl, and Bella.
Good.
Doing
Hi,
well.
Cheryl.
Good.
Hello.
Good. Good. Everything's cool here. Everything's fine. There's no flippy whippies or
Yeah, no flippy floppies.
any. Yeah, flippy floppies. There's none like going on. That's fine. So
Jeez.
everything's good. Everything's good. So how's everybody doing? Number one.
Yeah.
Doing good. Just a little chilly here.
No, I can imagine. It snowed here 2 days ago. Bella. Bella.
Bella.
Hi. Um how are you?
I can't hear you, Bella.
She must be on mute.
She's busy cursing. Carol.
No, no. Can
Yes.
you hear me now?
Oh, yes,
Yep.
we can
Yeah.
hear you now.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to
All,
get my
all,
earbud to click on.
all you have to do is come on and say like "fuck you assholes" and you're like, "Oh, she's here." That would have been funny. Who
Did you
laughed?
kick her off?
No, I didn't do anything to her.
Oh my God.
No, I didn't do anything to
Here
her.
we go.
Yep, she's gonna accuse me of kicking her off, and I did not.
If he kicks
So
me off, good night, everyone.
I did not. So Chris, drop the link again so she can come back
Okay.
on because I did not kick her. I swear to God, I did not kick her off. I did not. Private chat.
It's possible that it could be her network, but no.
It could. Well,
Your past.
she had trouble the other night, so I get that. What is this private chat, Chris? You sent me
Private chat.
coleslaw, also known as coleslaw,
Yes, because some people, I guess, don't know what coleslaw is. I don't know. I just
or
learned that earlier.
simply a slaw, is a side
Yes.
dish
Oh,
consisting.
Cheryl dropped off too. What are you doing over there?
What's wrong? Okay, I'm
Go
adding
ahead.
Bella back. Bella came back.
Yeah.
Bella's back.
No.
Bella, I did not fucking kick you.
Don't hit any more buttons. And that, see that brown? You know
I
that
did
brown?
Because
not.
I live
Hey.
I live by the mountains, so it clicks on and off whenever it wants.
Yeah,
Okay.
that brown piece of furniture back of you just moved like an inch to the right. With the
What are you
helmet on it.
talking about?
It was the weirdest thing. I just saw it move to the right.
Are you high? What's wrong?
A little.
I was
All right,
going to ask the same question.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I dropped out.
Yeah, no. I
Wait.
want to read. I'm sorry. I want to read what Troc sent me in the background, like in the front. And any of you on StreamYard can actually read this in the background, but I want to read it. He said, coleslaw, also known as coleslaw, fucking retard, or simply as slaw, and a side dish consisting primarily of finely shredded raw cabbage with a salad dressing or condiment, commonly either vinaigrette or mayonnaise. This dish originated in the Netherlands in the 18th century. Why the fuck would you actually type that all out, and actually send that? It's right here. Anybody on here can see it. That's on here right now can fucking see it. You actually did that. Why? Anybody in the YouTube realm, he actually fucking typed that and sent that to all of us. Why would you? What's wrong with you? Are you that high? Like, what are you smoking? Like, what's wrong with you tonight? You had to type that all out, and
Just in case someone asked, I wanted you to have the
Send it.
definition.
You typed out every amendment in the United States Constitution tonight, and then you
No, I only
that?
went to like the 11th.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Holy crap. Bella, help me here. Come on. I know we hate each other, but fucking help me. This is, holy shit. This
He
is
wanted to be a junior MRE and give everybody a history lesson.
Junior MRE. Junior MRE. John, can you drop the link for John Gaskins, Chris? Because I
Okay.
want him to come on. He probably won't, but I want him to come on. He's one of the founding people of this channel. But, yeah, he said I thought everyone knew what coleslaw was. Well, we do now, John, because Chris fucking.
I thought so too, but
Oh,
I was watching MRE show
shit.
earlier today, and there was
Which
quite
was a
few
really good stream.
Yeah, it was wicked good. And
Fuck.
there were people that didn't know what it was, so I, put it in there. So I still had it. I just copied and pasted it in here in case you needed it.
Oh well,
Yeah, because I guess you never know, but some people don't know what coleslaw is.
I think we all greatly appreciated that
No problem.
educational food
Now,
thing.
Chris,
Yes,
I know what coleslaw is because my mother used to make it.
I know you know. Most of us know.
Well,
That was
anybody that goes and
yeah,
has a hamburger at a diner knows what coleslaw is.
right.
They always serve it with
Or
the
fish
French
and
fries.
chips. Yeah.
Oh,
Fish
and
and
coleslaw's the
chips.
best.
Yeah, I love
Well,
coleslaw.
the best food.
How long did it actually take you to type that out and then hit send?
I copied and pasted it. What do you mean?
Okay, so you had to research it. You had to actually like type in
Would
search
that
engine.
take 5 seconds?
Okay, but you copied and pasted and actually sent that to all of us.
Well, I don't know.
Coleslaw.
I thought it would be helpful.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah,
Carol,
like the 11 amendments we read. Okay.
Carol and Bella, take care of this shit.
Oh man.
Cheryl,
Yes.
you can be a part of this. Execute the motherfucker.
You know what?
Up
If he's not by
coleslaw.
yet, he will be.
Oh, he left. He fucking left.
Yeah.
He left.
Yeah.
Pussy. Jackass.
And you're stuck with 3 women, you little prick.
I'm not afraid. Seriously, you just told me. Okay. All right. No. All right, that's fine. Hold on. We're good.
Yeah, pull up your
Little-
sleeves, retired cop. Pull up your
Little
sleeves.
prick.
He's getting tough.
Prick. I'm a
Oh,
little
Bella,
prick.
you don't know how much I needed that laugh.
Oh, thanks for your support, Carol. I really appreciate
Carol doesn't support you. She supports me. Don't be confused, Mr.
that. No,
Smith. It's all right.
I have no doubt whatsoever. Boss Lady Bird, you are not coming on here to join this shit because I know what would happen. Carol,
Yes.
nothing. Never mind. I don't
Yeah,
want to talk about it.
I thought so.
Thank you. Thank you. Cheryl, hi. Are you my friend or foe?
Let me think about it for a minute.
Oh, fucking hell. All right, so it's 3-on-1. All
Stick
right,
with the ladies.
got
Us
it.
ladies have to stick together.
That's
can't
right.
I can't even drop a link for anybody to. Truck, you asshole. You fucking left, you dick. I can't even drop a link because you stole. Fuck you. Ha. Someone kill Truck, and I'll give you $5. Throw him out the window like you did to his bird or his daughter.
Oh, wow.
Sorry. Fuck you, Truck. Look at him. He's just laughing. He's laughing in the. Fuck you, Truck. We're not friends anymore. Wonder Woman hates you. Just saying. So anyway, how are you fine ladies doing this wonderful evening?
Oh, look at us 4 ladies on here. How sweet.
4 ladies, I fucking hate you. Fucking asshole. What a fucking dick. You've got a good sense of humor. I'll give you that much. Fuck off, Truck. Go on.
Us 4 ladies are doing just fine. You wanted us all on here. Here we are.
I did because you guys well, you have been pretty cool until tonight. But no, it's it's fine. No, I can take it. I'm it's fine. I'll host it. It's fine. Cheryl, you're being pretty quiet. I know you hate me.
Oh
You're
yeah.
part of their little clique. Um, but so who wants to talk about what?
No, you're an
You
all
guys?
right guy.
No, you guys. Fuck off. I'm not. I'm an asshole. You guys are.
Wow, he told you, Cheryl. He told you. Fuck. How?
I'm an asshole. I brought it up.
No, I
Wow.
think you're an asshole. I
Somebody's
think
at
you're
the
an
door.
asshole when you're drinking.
No, I'm like generally speaking, I'm an asshole.
Then I'm gonna unsub.
But no, this is even though this is my channel, this is y'all's platform. So you guys bring up topics, and we'll talk about stuff, which is cool, which is what I like. I like the random things. You know what I mean? Sorry, Pain Like Bane. Women belong where? I don't know what are you talking about? I'm a chauvinist? I don't think I am.
I can't even see the chat. That's what I hate about being on stream. I can't see the chat
How
unless
I
I
come?
get
know.
Yeah,
my iPad or my computer. But I have one computer here and then one computer at my office, and I don't have it on here. So yeah. Anyway,
Do you have an
it's
Apple phone, Bella?
I
Yeah, I
do.
can't see the chat either.
Okay. On
yeah,
the bottom, it says there's mic, cam, chat. You hit the chat,
Chat.
and then it gives you the
Mhm.
option of private or comments.
Yeah,
yeah,
but
And you
every
hit
time I
the
press it,
comments.
it goes right off. It'll
yeah.
click me right off.
It's
Wow.
different. So on the YouTube side, it's basically instant, but on uh, the StreamYard side, it's delayed. So if you're watching StreamYard comments, you're not going to see them very updated at all. But
Mm-hmm.
you have to have the two windows open at once.
No, what I do is I just I hit the chat. Now I've got the more.
Mhm.
And every time somebody puts up a comment like Bane, he just said it's true.
Yes.
I see it.
Todd Father, thank you for joining
Okay,
us.
so I'll try to hit. You said hit. So you have your mic, your cam, your chat, more
Mhm.
leave. So I'll hit the chat.
Right. And you should see private and then comments.
Mhm.
Okay, it just says chat comments.
There's
Right.
private chat comments as a top and
Oh, you got to go
private.
to
I
more.
hit the comment.
Yeah.
You
Go to
hit
more.
I see them
comments.
now. I
Yeah.
see the comments.
It doesn't say more on mine.
Todd Father, how are you?
I'm doing all
Okay,
right. I'm up here listening. How you doing, ladies?
comments.
Hi, Todd Father.
Don't take their side.
Carol, been a long time. How are you?
Yes, I'm fine. How are you,
Hey,
dear?
but Carol, you
Good.
can't.
I was just
Carol,
wondering if Mr. Smith needs some Midol.
Seriously, you came on there. I'm here to take their side.
he's definitely on
Fucking
his period for sure.
thank you.
Are
Appreciate
you
it.
bleeding?
I am. I'm bleeding now through my nostrils.
Man,
Thanks to you.
you're gushing over there. What's
It
going
is.
on with you? You're real bitter tonight.
It's horrible. And thanks for your support. Fucking dick. No, it's fine. No, I appreciate everybody that's on here. They're very good people, and they very intelligent, have a lot to offer. You, on the other hand, motherfucker,
Oh,
tell me
Me?
I'm yeah, you fucking told me I'm bleeding.
Yeah, man, you're gushing over there. You need a fucking you need some pads or something delivered to you. Man, go. Oh my God.
Oh, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. Meanwhile, Trock and Todd Father, Trock was in here and he fucking ran like all these women came on there. He fucking booked, right? And where's he now? He's hiding in the comments. See him right there? Oh my God! Laugh out loud. 11:44.
Well, Brock
He's a
probably had to catch his breath. He probably started hyperventilating because he breathes like that.
oh, he
So
does.
he
Okay.
probably had to probably get off and catch his breath, go on oxygen or a paper bag or something.
Valid point. Valid point. I at least appreciate you, even though you're attacking me. I appreciate you coming on here with these fine ladies that attack me. At least you're here and you attack me too. I get that. That's fine. But at
No,
least
I
you're
just
here.
asked a question. I'm not attacking you. I was just curious about something. That's
No,
all.
at least you're here.
You
Truck on
know,
the other hand, truck on the other. Look at him. Good night, everyone.
I mean, you might be able to find like an overnight pharmacy or something. You can, you know, get your medical needs. You know.
I can't do that anymore. I don't want to go into the. We can have story time.
That's up to you. I'm at work, so I can't stay on too long.
I figured you were at work.
I just really had to ask you if you needed my doll or not.
I probably do, but it needs to be the different watered down version because I bleed too much. This is going to be tough. Oh, Bella left us. That's fine. I see how you are, Bella.
She's asking for the link.
Can someone drop the link? Hey, Zio.
It should still be in the chat. That's how I got on.
I don't. Chris dropped the link. I don't have it anymore.
It's up there. Someone should be able to find it.
Well, someone. One of you mods can drop.
Wait a minute.
Hello, Zio.
Let me see something.
Hi, Zio. Thank you for coming to watch my complete demise. Yankees for life. Welcome back. Todd Father is here to break my balls into oblivion, and we're getting down.
I'm sorry if I made it worse.
No, it's fine. I get it. It's.
But I'm really not. But it's okay.
I know it's fine. It's fine. I'm just waiting for. Oh, there's Chris.
What's the matter? Something got you down? Did someone piss in your Wheaties? Or I mean, what happened?
No, I'm good. No, Chris Truck. I just added you back. You fucking jerk. Oh, he left again. Fucking asshole. No, nobody. I don't eat cereal. So no Wheaties or piss in Wheaties. No, I'm just here to entertain myself and you people. That's all. I'm nobody, as you know, and just here to entertain. Yeah, you came on, Trock. You dropped the link, and then you fucking left, jackass. Oh, Bella Rose is back. Hold on. Thank you, Bella, for coming.
See, that's what I mean. I always get kicked off.
No, you didn't get kicked off. You again.
Well, no, it's my service.
Okay, thank you.
But what's funny is I never have any issues with my work stuff or anything I do. And
You have selective Wi-Fi.
I do.
Yeah.
It only messes up for 556 because he's a prick.
Well, thank you for your support, dedicated support. I appreciate that. It's all
Anytime.
good. And now Todd Father is here to support you. Carol, she'll fucking speak her own mind as usual. Cheryl, are you on my side or where do you stand?
Carol's my
There
homie.
are no sides.
It's my fucking channel. There are sides.
Oh, wow. I thought you were doing like a monkey dance.
Lady
You are mad.
together.
Well,
You're so mad.
Technically, that kind of was a
Yeah, that was way overboard.
a monkey dance.
Yeah, that was like an episode.
Okay.
Bella,
Okay.
maybe he's going
You
through
know what?
changes.
I think
know
he is
what?
going through the change. I agree. He's going to go get a Corvette tomorrow.
That's fucking funny. You guys are in charge of the channel now because it's the Fuck 556 Media channel, and which is
I'm
fine.
so glad you realized that, 556.
It
That's
is.
a good guy. Good job.
And that's fine. I can take it. Boss lady, do you want to come in here and break my balls too? You're more than welcome. Chris Trock, you're a pussy for leaving. John Gaskins, do you want to come on? Zio, come on, brother. Come on here, break my balls.
Is he related to that Carol Gaskins?
Who?
I'm kidding. I know it's Baskins.
Oh, I don't. Oh,
I'm kidding.
the tiger killer. No.
I'm
Different
kidding.
state. No, different state, different person.
I know.
Yeah, Jason. Yes, it is Tourette's. It's a horrible infliction, but I love it. It's great.
Yeah, it was like a twitch.
Yeah, it entertains me a lot. It's great.
Oh, someone's gonna clip that now.
That's fun. Yes, that's going to be a whole other video on
Mr.
someone
Smith.
else's channel.
Mr.
Yes,
Smith.
sir. All right, ma'am. Yes, I called you sir.
Yankee
Sorry.
said he's backstage.
Oh, is he?
Yankee said
Oh,
he's
he is.
backstage.
Yeah, hold on. Adam. Okay, got it. Yep. Thank you.
Oh, there's your backup.
Thank you very much. I just wanted to come on real quick. Hey, Todd Father, don't you have fucking tomatoes to separate or something? Don't you go back
Onions,
to work?
actually, yeah. Yeah, I just unloaded oranges and onions. So yeah, I'm good.
How y'all ladies doing?
Don't encourage them.
Yankees, check out what we got today.
Don't encourage them.
What'd you
They're
say?
horrible. They're
Yankees,
horrible.
I just unloaded one of these. You ready?
That was awesome.
No, that
Yeah.
wasn't awesome, Mr. Smith. That
You
wasn't
can
awesome.
inspect that, all right?
That was awesome.
Oh boy.
Chris Trock, shut up. You're in the background of the chat. You don't count anymore, jerk. These motherfuckers are funny.
Hey, I just
Oh,
want to
boy.
shout out to Boss Lady Bird. Much love to you, Boss Lady Bird, always.
Yes. Boss lady, you can come on. Hold on. Is someone in the oh no.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
What the hell
Sorry,
was that?
I'm so sorry.
What the hell was that, Bella?
Sorry, I tried to mute.
No, what is that?
Hey, Top
That's called
Father
a
Truck
sneeze.
says you're eating ho-hos.
No, junior mints, actually. I just had some junior mints. They're delicious.
You had junior mints?
I just had junior mints, yeah.
Oh, what was his name?
Junior.
Can you get Yankees or can you guys get Trock back on here? The girls can't because he's afraid of women. But can one of you guys get
He's
Trock
tired
back
and he
on
has to go to bed.
No, he's
There's
not.
some people that have
I'm
to
married.
work
I don't swing
tomorrow.
that way.
He's still in comments. He's not tired. He's a liar.
And there's
He
people
said
that
he
have to work tomorrow.
He
Yeah,
stays up until like 4 a.m.
He
Don't
said he
Get
was
up here,
going to
Chris
bed.
Truck.
yeah,
Come
get
up here, Chris
Get up.
Trucky.
Come on, Trocky.
Did you ever find his bird?
Sure.
No, he
I
killed.
think I scared Chris.
Well, doesn't he have a cat too? Do you think the cat got it?
No, he let it out the window.
No, he didn't let the damn bird and flew out the window. Don't blame him for that.
Did he sell it to the blind kid on the corner like Dumb and Dumber?
With duct tape?
Hey, Top Father, did you see his camel earlier?
His camel?
Yeah, he has a camel.
He does.
No.
He does. It's his daily driver. Low mileage. It's fine. Everything works. A lot of water, but it works.
Oh God.
I know, it's horrible. This is the most racist channel ever. Sorry, MRE. I'm more racist than you.
No, he's no racist.
He's not
I know.
He is not no racist.
That's
I
right.
Well,
know.
Yankees was trying to use his solar flashlight not long ago.
I know. That was part of the joke.
Solar
He is the
flashlight.
furthest
Really?
from a racist.
I'm a racist MRE who's not racist. Yeah.
No, he is not.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, solar flashlight. I said.
Oh, solar flashlight.
Yeah, Yankees got a few of those.
I had one once, and I left it in my pocket. It was horrible. I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, I left it on. I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
It just yeah. SpaceX was not happy. I'll just put it that way.
Do you fill your car? Do you top off your blinker fluid too, Mr. Smith? Or
Do only the left, particularly the left side of the engine.
okay.
Yeah, but yeah,
All right.
blinker fluid is a primary concern of.
Say, I got a coupon. I could send you a link.
Well, I appreciate that. The right side is
I'll
usually
be right
fine.
back, Mr. Smith. I have to leave for the. I have to leave again.
Hey, that's fine. Do what you got to do.
You know, some people have to work, not like Todd Father. Some people have to work.
Oh,
Yeah, you got to go take a shit right now. Who you fucking kidding?
It's always that.
right.
Yankees got the fucking shits.
Pain like Bane. Apparently, we're the Bald Brothers again, dude. That's the second time, Payne, you've talked about Bald Brothers.
I'm not bald.
No, I'm not talking. He's saying that. He said Bald Brothers. Second time tonight. Come on, give me a break. Give me a break. So we have Carol and Cheryl.
What happened to Bella?
She probably had phone issues. She'll blame me and say I kicked her or some shit, which I did not. Trock is being a pussy, and who else?
I wanted Truck on because I wanted to break his chops about that I actually cook unlike him.
I would love for him to come back on so you can discuss that
What Hungry Man is a meal, isn't it?
with.
No, he was eating Cheerios.
How do I hold on? Let me refresh and see if I can get the StreamYard link. Oh, nope, I can't do that. Oh, there we go. I got it. Can somebody? All right, Carol, let me try this real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Or somebody. Let me try. Can somebody click? I'm putting it in YouTube. Can somebody click that link and make sure it comes up onto the StreamYard?
Okay, wait a minute.
It came on. It's in the comments. Oh, I don't know if it comes up. I don't know if it comes up to that though. Like
Okay, let me.
someone
click
else would have to do it in the chat.
Okay, yep, it works. Thank you. Nope, it works. Got it. Thank you. I had to refresh StreamYard to do that because if not, it was just we had to rely on Chris Trock, and we don't want to do that.
All right. Well, I hate to leave you, but I have to go. I have to go back to work.
Do what you got to do.
But I will be listening.
Do
Have
what
a
you got to
good
do.
night, Todd.
Thank you.
Father.
Thank you
All
for
right, you
joining.
guys too. Carol, I hope everything's okay.
It'll be okay, I hope.
Appreciate you coming on.
Yeah, no problem at all. I was only joking around with you.
No, I know it's fine. All right, I'm
All
adding Jason and Bella. Bella's back.
Yeah, a lot of estrogen up here, but I'm gonna go.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Yeah, that's what I
All
mean. I
right.
just went to go put all my bags in my car because I'm leaving tomorrow on a work trip, and it cut me right off.
Well, I didn't do it. I know you love to blame me for kicking you, which I don't do. But
I never said you did.
no, you fucking said I did the last couple times. You said you kicked me. I'm like, no.
Yeah, make a video about it and cry me a river. Stop
Oh, you
it.
know what? I will make a video about it. It'll be called Bella Rose Got Kicked. Yo.
Yeah, yeah. Talking about Yo. Isn't that guy that weird freak lefty pool whatever his channel is?
Oh, you mean
He's
righty?
always
Lefty Guns Pool Hall.
Yeah, he's always talking about, Yo, and this and that. I'm like, oh my God. I've seen a couple of things done on him, and I'm like, what a shit pail.
I used to be a mod on his channel.
Why am I even on here with you then?
That was a long time ago.
That was when he first started, I think.
That guy is a dirtbag. It's really actually sad. He really needs help.
Yeah, it was a long time ago.
Hi, Jason.
Yeah.
Hi, Carol.
Jason.
Mr. Smith.
I'm glad you're here, sir.
Yeah, I'm glad to be on.
And welcome back to hell because Bella's here.
Why do you keep putting me out there like that? That's very ugly.
Well, she's full of piss and vinegar, ain't she?
Oh, a little bit. A little bit.
No, I just like to give 556 shit because he's
so's Carol. Carol doesn't put up with shit, and like Bella just called me an asshole. She's right. Cheryl's here too, which is good. So watch your back.
It's a miracle.
Thing.
Yeah, well, my favorite is Carol. And well, Cheryl, you're great too. Cheryl,
None of my
no
business.
doubt, no doubt,
Uh-oh.
None of my
no
business.
doubt. But Carol, you always have my heart.
Hi to you too, Cheryl.
Thank you. You got mine too, Bella.
And I'm glad you all are here. You know, uh, and
Jason on here?
Jason, thank you.
Jason?
Yeah.
I'm kind of cutting in and out with the Wi-Fi right now.
I'm cutting in and out.
No, Bella.
Oh, Bella's cutting in and out.
Yeah.
I am.
Oh, that's because
Oh.
she's a sociopath.
Am I? Did you say I'm a sociopath?
No, I didn't. You misheard that. That's your connections.
Yeah, I got your connections.
Jesus, I need a beer.
Yeah, get on your number 17th.
That would be 15. Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, exactly.
How many did you drink last night that you were so angry in the chat that I missed it?
No, I was just angry. Like, I didn't agree with some things that were being said.
Because I missed that part because I got an emergency call. And then when I hopped back on, I seen something had happened, but I missed the whole thing.
So, Carol, you've seen my temper go here and there.
Oh, you're talking about fish.
Oh,
yes.
that one? Oh.
Yeah. If there's
Okay,
something, if there's something I'm accused of that I never did, I will defend myself vigorously.
I guess I missed something. What happened?
Well, if there's something that's said about me too that's untrue, I will defend that too vigorously. I do not tolerate that kind of bullshit. Someone's got YouTube on the background reverberating.
I'm on mute.
Yeah, I'm on mute on the YouTube side. Streaming.
I haven't switched nothing, but is it me?
No, I don't think.
And I'm only on StreamYard, so.
I will vigorously, and I think
that's right.
most of you on here, well, I think all of you on here know, I will vigorously defend my myself and my personal beliefs. And it takes a little bit to get me really pissed off. You know what I mean? Like I could joke around and have a good time and stuff
Well,
like that.
who'd you get mad at? Because I guess I missed something.
So did I.
Got to look around.
No, we don't have to look around. We're right here.
No, I know, but I'm saying but this isn't the place. I don't want to get. I don't want to get in that mindset again. You know what I mean?
I got you.
Yeah.
Did Lee Cole piss you off?
Lee Cole, no, Lee Cole. No, I like Lee. I like Lee Cole. He's funny. He's very self-concentrated, but I like him. He's very intelligent. I have no problems with Lee Cole at all. I've said that on his channel. I've said that on Angel's channel. I have no problem with it. Like I break his balls a little bit, but it is what it is. That's what I do. I'm a class clown.
So did I last night because he turned around because I had sent Angel a super chat. And he turned around and he put in the chat, Carol, Polly's starving. So I turned around and told him, nice try, Lee.
He's hell on him.
The best and funniest thing you can do is break Lee's balls because he can take it.
Carol, did you see what he did with me when I was sending Angel super chat? Or I'm sorry, what do you call those?
The
Cash App. Cash App.
I was Cash Apps, and he was like, "I've never liked you, Amber."
I know.
And I thought I've never liked you either. I'm glad we're on the same page.
I was cracking up when I saw that.
He
Yeah, that
actually
was
said
funny.
that. He actually said that.
Yeah, he did. He was like,
I've
because I was
never
sending
liked you,
Angel
Amber.
super chats, and then I sent her or cash apps. Then I sent her one for her daughter, and then I
Yep.
sent her one for herself and for the animals. And he was like, "I've never liked you." And then he's like, "Angel, give me those."
You know the fucked up part is I can actually agree with him. Like I really don't like you very much either.
I don't like you either. And I'm okay with you not liking me. I'm totally okay with you not liking me.
I'm okay with you hating me and all those hate letters and the mail bomb you sent.
Did you say
Totally
hate
cool.
letter? I don't even know what a hate letter is or a hate
Well,
bomber or
the
bomb.
mail bomb was great. I like that.
I don't even know what a mail bomb is.
Well, all I had to do was duck. It was fine. It didn't. It went off above my head. It was fine.
Well, I'm glad that we have a hate going on.
Yeah, it wasn't a big deal. It was fine. But we have whose YouTube is on? Who's that? Who's that? Jason, that's you.
Yeah, I was going outside.
Yeah, turn off your YouTube or mute your YouTube.
Carol, isn't it amazing how 556 was so cool in the beginning and then he turned out to be such a shit?
I know, it's crazy. It's crazy. And in the beginning, I had these dreams. I'm like, I'm gonna be the nicest person ever. And then along the way, like shit started to decline. And I'm like, I'm just gonna be an asshole. I'm just gonna be an asshole. And then like, especially if like people come on and then well, Bella's one of them, and like come on, I'm gonna be like, bitch, and then no, I'm just kidding. I didn't.
Yeah, you're not calling Amber no bitch.
And then I'm
Definitely
like,
not calling Amber no bitch.
and I'm like, I don't like any of this. I became a hater, and then no, it's fine. And the great thing about this platform is that people like you come on and actually be open and honest and be yourselves and speak your mind and say what you feel, and we discuss things, right? And
Yeah, I discussed that you're an asshole that calls me some kind of name.
no, but you, in all reality, like you come on and you express yourself, you speak freely, and you can,
Sure.
and which is awesome. Which is awesome. Whose feedback is that?
I'd like
Not
to know.
mine.
Jason,
Is it me?
behave yourself, Jason.
Hey, pal, I'm being quiet.
I think you have YouTube on, which is why it's feeding back, but that's fine.
Okay, that happened last time, and then I shut it off. But how do I do it? Like, if I
So just mute YouTube and keep the StreamYard part on.
What does that even mean? Mute it and keep it? Because I can mute
Yeah.
for myself. And what do you mean keep StreamYards? What does that even mean?
So StreamYard is different from YouTube. StreamYard feeds into YouTube, which makes it live on YouTube, like the video itself. But if you have the YouTube side, the volume on while you're going through listening to StreamYard or projecting, like if a content creator projecting through StreamYard, and if you have YouTube on, if YouTube audio is not muted, it it feeds back, and it creates, if you have both of them on at the same time, it's a pain in the ass.
I don't know what I have on because I'm just on my Apple.
Yeah.
But
it's a pain in the ass, but
I'm just on my Apple trying to get ready for my work week.
Yeah, that's how they work. It's a pain in the ass, but that's how it works.
No, it might be a pain, but you're more of a pain in the ass.
Thank you. I appreciate your
of course.
your support. I appreciate that.
Anytime. I'm here for you. Anytime.
I believe that, and thank you for your thank you for your support. Thank you for your support. See, I still hear us talking in the background somewhere.
Me and you?
And I was muted.
Okay.
I'm on the same thing I was last time. That's why I was not sure, you know.
Hold on. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Testing 1, 2, go to bed 556.
Shut up. What the fuck?
Testing comments.
Okay. So no, that was actually I testing comments. I actually heard something. Cheryl, where did you go? You left us.
She said her Wi-Fi dropped her.
Oh.
She's in California.
Oh,
Our Wi-Fi
California.
sucks here. What do you want?
Oh, I want you
Uh,
all to fall off the face of the country.
You know, you're really a horrible person to say that. Do you know how many beautiful people are here that
Amber,
don't even want to be here?
if you would have heard me the other day, because I was on my phone, I forget which chat I was in. All of a sudden, my phone went like froze, and I'm like, "What the freak?" I'm checking, the Wi-Fi's working, and all of a sudden, it comes up on my phone. You have no internet service. I had no internet service. I called up the cable company. I had them here in 10 minutes. I threatened the shit out of them.
10 minutes? We're talking
10 minutes.
3 to 5 days here.
And you know what the damn thing was? You know the splitter they have to connect, because we have like 3 different boxes in the house for the bedrooms and the living room, you know, for
Yeah,
the TV.
same here.
Oh, yeah.
Well, the splitter, the guy had to test each wire because one of the wires went bad and the splitter went bad.
Oh, so that was probably what, a quick fix?
No, he was here for like 2 hours, and my husband walked in and he goes, "What happened?" I says, "We got no internet." My husband had to take him around and show him where everything was.
Oh,
I was like, what kind of people work for these companies?
Yeah, I agree. I've had the same problem when I lived in Roseville, up by the Sacramento area. It was the same thing with my office, with my work, my home, just trying to get it all figured out. It would take hours. And I thought being here, it would, because I'm in a smaller office here. I thought it'd be better, but no, it's worse because I'm by the mountains. And it cuts in and out. I'm not used to it cutting in and out. And it's bad.
I had that problem when we were up in the mountains in PA, when we had the bigger house when the kids were home. And at that time I had Sprint. And I called them up and I said, "What the heck are we paying you for? I can't get service up here." So they sent me this like box or something in the mail.
Mm-hmm.
And I hooked it up to the house and we had service.
No, booster. Yeah, they probably sent you a booster.
Yeah, that's what they sent me.
Yeah.
And then when we moved down here, it's like to the town, towards the town, I went and I switched to Verizon. And the service has been good. I haven't had a problem with that.
And I have T-Mobile, and I've had
I got
T-Mobile for over 20 years. And
I
I've
was
never
with
had a problem until I moved to the Central Valley of California. I was more up towards the Sacramento where our capital is, and it was great. My service was great. And here in Central Valley, it sucks bad. It's terrible. But I'm just glad that I had good service when my children were younger, going to school and doing online schooling. Thank God I had no problems then.
Yeah, right.
Cheryl, welcome back. But yeah, Bella. So I had Sprint until they turned into T-Mobile, and Jason, you could probably confirm
Oh,
this.
that was 200 years ago. Okay, I get it.
Well, no, for me it was only like 2 years ago.
No,
right.
200
on the East
years
Coast.
ago.
On the East Coast.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, and it like nothing's changed. Like the service hasn't improved.
Yeah. I've never had problems with the service. I mean, I'm up in the mountains, here in North Carolina,
Yeah,
and
I'm in the mountains too, in Maryland.
And what service do you have there?
It's T-Mobile now, because it was Sprint, but now it's
Yep.
T-Mobile.
Same.
And hell, the weather, here at the house, I'm like up in the mountains, but I've got higher mountains that circle around my house too.
What's what's the mean sea level on your the mountain range? Like how high up are you? Because I'm like 2,000.
I'm at 38.
Oh, you're higher than me. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at like 2,000, so you're higher than me. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that does affect everything.
Yeah. I thought I was going to have to get one of them booster, get a booster, but I haven't got one. So,
Yeah, no, that's cool.
But
so Bella Rose, tell us a story.
Of what?
Well, that's your fucking problem. It's your story, and you fucking tell it.
I'm sorry?
I guess
It's your problem. Tell a story. Tell us your story. What's wrong with you?
And we don't want to hear about sports either.
Right? Yeah.
I
Fuck
don't have a
sports.
story.
Yeah, you do. No, everybody has a story.
No, I'm not telling you any story.
Carol can have a story right now. She'll fucking tell a story in a heartbeat. So will Cheryl. It's your
Okay,
turn.
well, Amber is tired and has to travel tomorrow.
Oh no. It's not Amber. It's Bella Rose. It's not.
I'm sorry,
OA.
Bella Rose.
It's not OA. You can't get away with that.
Yeah,
shit,
no,
right?
no, OA. Yeah, no. Me and my friend did Bella Rose. Thank you.
Yep.
I don't have a story. I don't know what you mean about a story.
Well, people just want to know more about you. How you who you are, as a person, not your real name and where you live and shit.
Okay, I'm Amber. I run a business. I run a great company that I own. I'm very well. Thank you. Anything else? So weird.
Well, other than being
we want to know your middle name, your birthday.
Yeah.
We want to know what kind of car you drive. We want the work.
No, my car. No, okay, and I'm not going to tell you too much, but my car's epic.
No,
I do have a 2021 Acura A-Spec. Love it.
You have a 2021?
I do.
The fuck's wrong with you? Why would you buy? Oh, all right, none of my business. Whatever.
Okay, yeah, absolutely none of your business. Not your goddamn finances.
Exactly. Fucking 2021.
Hope it's
I do.
I
shouldn't say it's a 2021. I shouldn't say that. I think it's a 2020. Was it 2020? I bought it last year.
I drive a 2016 Chevy Z71.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
And a 2017 Honda Accord. That's what I have. Oh, and an 89 Harley.
And I just bought my daughter a Honda Pilot.
That's fine. Hondas are great vehicles.
Yeah, it's a Honda Pilot because she's expanding her family. And so I got her a Honda Pilot.
Yeah, Hondas are odd. Oh my God, Hondas are whoever.
Hondas and Acuras, they're the best.
Oh,
I'm a Chevy guy.
They're made by the same company, but Hondas and Acuras, yes, absolutely awesome.
But I do have whatever work trucks I have. I have a big, I don't know, lifted blue weird truck.
You drive a work truck?
I do. I do.
Purpose? Are you serious?
Yeah, I am.
A work truck.
It's normally pretty hot when you see a chick driving a big truck or something.
Chevy, Ford, Dodge. What is it?
It's a Dodge.
Oh, it's a Dodge. It's a Ram, isn't it? It's a Dodge Ram.
Yeah, and it has a 6-inch lift. I guess it would be. It's weird, but it's cool. It pulls everything that I need for it to pull.
Called it. Huh? It pulls everything you need to pull.
Yeah, because I do for my business.
Don't get into actual.
I do. So what I do for work, it helps.
It does what you need to do,
and it pulls my. I have a I guess I don't know what you call it, a trailer dumpster.
Trailer, just call
it
a trailer.
If I have to do a move out and get rid of everything, and yeah.
And you drive a Dodge Ram, a lifted Dodge Ram, and hauling a trailer, dumping shit.
I have employees. I have employees. Don't be confused.
So you pay, you have people that do that. You don't actually do it. People do.
No,
that.
I do. I do it. But I do also have employees as well.
And this is everybody on the panel. This is a grandmother, so everybody's clear.
No, I'm Grammy.
Okay,
but thank you.
Grammy, shut up. But this is a grandmother.
Well, you shut up too.
I'm trying. Thank you. And she hauls a giant like heavy trailers and trucks around and
Oh
drives
God,
them.
not heavy
If you're driving a Dodge Ram and hauling a trailer, hauling all that shit, you're hauling heavy shit.
I'll show you.
So,
Hold on, I'll show you. I'll show you it. Hold
we
on.
have that. Yankees for life. We have me, Carol, Jason, Bella, and Cheryl.
Well,
If you'd like
Carol's
to
going to drop
join,
off because Carol has to go to bed.
you gotta do what you gotta do. I ain't gonna do what you gotta do.
Did you hear me, Mr. Smith?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, I'm going to go because I got to get to
Why?
bed.
Okay, no, that's no problem.
No, I've been up 24 hours straight. I've
Well,
got
Good
to
night,
get some
Carol.
sleep.
Good night,
Thank
Carol.
you. Good night.
Carol,
Okay.
thank
Good
you.
night, Carol.
Thank you
night,
for coming
Jason.
on. It's
Good
always
night, Carol. Get some rest.
it's always
I
awesome.
have to. Good night,
Okay.
Cheryl.
Thank you.
You're
Thank you,
welcome.
Carol.
Okay, look, I'll show you. I'll show you. Hold on. How do I take the camera off?
You hit it says stop cam on the bottom of the screen.
Well, how do I turn it?
How do you turn it? That's a
Just
good
have a rotate button.
I think present or settings. I don't know. Do we
I don't
actually
think you
have
can
to
see it.
watch you? Oh, there we go. We can see you. Yeah, we see it. We see a live camera feed.
Well, I don't think you can see my truck.
No, I can. Well, we can see
an outline, but of something.
But how
Yeah,
do
we
you
can-
turn it around?
Well, you need light, actually.
Huh?
You need light. We can actually see what you're videoing. We just
I
need
have
more
lights
light.
all around my place. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, that's all.
Just watch your license plates and stuff.
That's a big trailer.
Oh, you can't see. It's not a trailer, it's a truck.
Oh, well, it's got. Is it a stake body? What are the parts? I don't call them. I'm trying to be. You all right? Show it again. So it's like a stake body. I know it's a truck, but it's not the trailer
No,
part.
it's how do I'm not quite sure how to maneuver the camera.
Or do you carry ladders on there, or just?
I do.
Okay, that's okay. So it's a stake body. Thank you.
I do. But
Okay.
you can't see it, so it doesn't matter.
No, I saw it. That's why I knew it was a stake body. For fuck's sake. Jeez.
Yeah, we've seen some of it. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a stake body. That's fine.
I just don't know how. When I point the camera, I don't know how to point it exactly.
No, it was fine. It's just lighting. That's all it was. Was just lighting. But I saw the stake body part of it, and I was like, those are ladder racks or those are stake body parts. But either way.
I have a.
Yeah.
I do have a rack.
Yeah. No, that's no comment. But
Mr. Smith.
But shut up. I'm just trying to be Jason. I'm trying to be nice. But but no, I could tell in your video there was a stake body truck, and I could see the racks. I'm like, oh, there's ladders that go on there, and other things. And I'm like, okay, I got it. But you weren't quite confident that everybody saw that, but it was seen. So you're golden.
But we saw it.
Yeah, we saw it. It's golden. It's golden. And you have an awesome rack.
Okay, that wasn't weird. All right.
No, the truck. It was an awesome.
No, I know.
On the truck. See, you fuck with me, I fuck with you. Who's on the Yankees? Are you coming back on? Because Carol left. Cheryl, are you going to join in the conversation?
Well, I'm going to bed.
Oh, fuck. You're always like, I'm done. I hate you. You're always.
Carol cut out. Now it's like, oh, gotta go.
She's always like, I don't like you all anymore. I'm going to bed. And then she'll come back on and be like, I hate you all.
Yeah, didn't she do that the other day?
What's that?
Said the other day. Said she was going to bed and then hop back on for a while.
Yeah, sometimes because I cannot sleep. Thank you to
Dude,
menopause. Any other questions?
Jason, she only came back on to tell us how much she hated us all. She's like, fucking hate you. I fucking hate you all. I only came back on here to tell you that I fucking hate you. And then she'd leave and then come back and be like,
well, it's part of menopause, I guess.
Just remember, I fucking hate you.
Wow. Okay, on a better note, good night.
Hey, you did it, not me. Not me, Jason. I
No,
didn't
this is
fucking
why
do
I
it.
don't join your stream because you're a fucking weirdo.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Of course, of course.
That's great. That's fine. Enjoy menopause.
Wow.
Just don't come back and be
and
like,
I have been. Thank you.
just don't come back to Jason and be like, well, I'm just coming back to tell you I fucking hate you. Fucking hate you. Because that's what you do.
And then after menopause, I'd be like, love you dearly.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. Like, everything's cool.
I really didn't mean it.
Sorry. It was a mistake. I don't know what I was talking about. Everything's fine. But in the meantime, you're like, fucking hate you. I fucking hate you all. That's what you do. That's what you do. And that's fine.
No, I don't.
Hi, Cheryl. I know you don't. I'm breaking your balls. Hi, Cheryl.
Could you guys hear? Can you hear me now?
Oh, thank God Cheryl's
Yep.
back.
Yes, we can hear you.
We can hear you.
Yes. And you need to put Bella Rose, the regulator, in her fucking place because she.
Yeah, nobody's ever going to put Amber in her place, but thank you. Sounds good on paper.
Lippy. She's getting lippy, Jason.
Yeah, sounds good on paper. Try it again.
On paper?
Yeah, it sounds good on paper.
Are we doing a resume here?
Yeah, apparently. Apparently, we're fucking writing shit down now. So, Cheryl.
Yeah.
Okay, I just checking, making sure you're still connected. What do you think about OA? Bella Rose, other Amber.
Oh,
I called you out, didn't I?
Bella Rose seems like a nice, very nice person.
Go on.
Stop picking on her.
Well, thank you. Wow, 556, you're so rude. Cheryl, why you didn't try to put Cheryl on the spot like that? Like
you're always
Jason, back up. Thank you.
Shit.
Jason, back up.
What'd you say, Cheryl?
I said he's always giving you shit. He needs to behave.
He is always giving me. Thank you.
But you guys dish out the shit too.
I'm sorry, Mr. 556 Simp. What'd you say?
Simp.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Simp.
Jason is not a simp. Jason is a badass motherfucker. He is not a simp.
Yeah, well, so are we all.
And I'll tell you this much:
yes,
he and I are not going to tolerate. Jason, bear with me on this.
Yeah, bear with me, Jason. Bear with him.
We are not going to tolerate abuse of men on this channel. So Miss Gilf Bella Rose and Miss Cheryl, the regulator, we will not tolerate. Jason, what do I say now? We will not tolerate.
Exactly. You don't even know what to say.
Ain't gonna tolerate none of this nonsense.
That's right. We're not going to tolerate.
Oh, goddamn! You have your little friend over there.
This nonsense. My little friend. He's bigger. I'm almost 6'2". How are you? How tall are you, Jason?
Fuck, I'm only 5'10".
Okay, so we're bigger. We're bigger than both of you.
He said I'm only 5'10".
We're bigger than both of you. I'll bet. Cheryl and Bella. We're bigger than both of you. You want to fight now? We're taller. We're ballers. You guys want to play?
Only when you sleep you're a bowler.
You guys want to play now? Because Jason and I ain't playing because we're taller. 6'2", 5'10". Come on. What are you gonna do? Oh, that was funny. Oh boy. Yeah,
gotta love it.
you guys want to fight? You guys want to fight now? I see a little dog, and I said, okay, yeah,
Hey,
Lucy, fuck
Bella.
you.
Hey, Bella.
Yeah, you guys want to?
That's
We're
my.
taller.
Hey, where's your pugs? Where's the,
Oh,
where's your pugs?
they're upstairs. They're with
Oh,
they're with Mrs. Smith.
how's she doing, Mrs. Smith?
A little stressed. Doing good. Doing good. Doing good. Doing good. Kind of a doing good. A little stressed, but doing good.
Yeah, I imagine she is
I'm glad
stressed.
she's doing good.
Yeah. Well, she quit smoking. She's got the cancer surgery and shit coming up. She's a little stressed. It is what it is. It's fine. It's causing she's just really stressed. That's all. And
Yep.
things are
Well,
going
she has to also deal with you, so that's another big thing.
I was just going to say that. Thank you,
And you
OA.
quit smoking at the same time?
I quit smoking before.
At least, at least you quit smoking too, so both support each other on that.
Well, that's a different that's a different fucking story altogether. She's not doing
Yeah.
as well with the not smoking part. So,
Wow.
but she's the one with
Some people
cancer,
don't.
not me. She's the one with
Yeah.
cancer. I'm like, you should be happy not smoking. And I'm like, I'm fine. I don't have any jonesing shit going on. But she's
Yeah,
Yeah.
like,
but
No,
she might. But she
she's like,
might.
she's like, I'll fucking kill you. I'm like, all right, easy, all right, don't. Yeah, she's.
seems like women have it worse than us, on that stuff.
I get it. I get it. I get the stress. But yeah,
Yeah.
she's like, I'll fucking kill you. I'm like, over a cigarette? I'm like, Jesus Christ. But yeah, no, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's
I
fine.
I've been with that. I tried to quit smoking it's been about a week now, but man, I can't let go of that. Like, I gotta have that one cigarette, man. It's like, still smoke that. I gotta have a pack of cigarettes sitting around. It seems like, and if I smoke like one cigarette, it's like I'm good.
This is
I can do
horrible.
it the rest of the day.
Dude,
But
Jason, this is horrible. And I did this not last night, the night before. She's been having problems with the quitting part, and we used to have we call them emergency cigarettes, like hidden
yeah,
around and
yep.
stuff like that. So anyway, we went out to my shop, and I'm like, and she's like, I fucking want to smoke so bad, I can't handle this, da da da. So I went to the secret spot and grabbed one of the emergency cigarettes, and I ate it in front of her. I'm like, watch this. And I put the fucking cigarette in my mouth. Sorry, Bella, this actually happened. Put the cigarette in my mouth and I started chewing it. I fucking ate the cigarette in front of her.
Oh, she didn't lose her marbles.
She got mad.
I imagine so.
Yeah, she got
Oh,
mad.
I'm glad I
And
wasn't there.
she's like, what the fuck are you doing? And I'm like, you don't need to smoke. I'm not smoking. I just fucking ate a cigarette. You don't have to fucking worry about it anymore. She's like, I fucking hate you. and
I'm
that's
getting in
but
the car and I'm gone.
yeah. But no, I did it, and that
Oh,
actually happened.
Amber cut out.
Oh, Amber hates us all. Amber OA is she's a jerk. OA, come back.
I've never purposely ate a cigarette, but
Hey,
man,
sorry, my kid cut off.
No, it's fine. Oh, she's back.
It's the mountains.
Yeah, you're gonna blame me again, aren't you? Oh,
no,
five
she
five
called it.
six, 556 kicked me off again. He's a jerk.
Well, you're a jerk, but it was the mountains.
Fuck off. You blame me for every time you disconnect. You're like 556 kicked me off. No.
Thank you for telling a grandmother fuck off.
That's you.
So sensitive. So sensitive.
Sorry,
So
my bad.
so
thought he paused mute.
Fucking asshole. So, Jason.
Yes.
Yes. Bella Rose wants to.
God bless you.
The fuck was that?
Sorry.
Bill is allergic to you, Mr. Smith.
She
I'm
probably
so
is, and I
allergic,
don't blame
it's
her.
disgusting.
She probably is. Or to the dog hair that's on your.
You leave my pit bull alone. She did nothing wrong.
Got nothing to do with you. I'm talking to Cheryl. She's got a little icon of
Oh, I thought you were
a
talking about
little
my dog.
dog. Don't fuck around. I'm talking to Cheryl.
Yeah,
You're
all
cutting
right.
in.
Yeah,
You're
go to
cutting
sleep,
in
you
and
old
out. I
prick.
couldn't hear you.
I think Cheryl just called me a prick.
No, Amber is calling you a prick.
Oh, well, I mean, I don't fucking care about that. Oh, yeah, ignore that at this point. But so who has the fucking feedback from YouTube? I can hear it plainly. It's one of you three.
I've
I
got
don't know.
the
Let me
same
mute. I'm
setup
gonna
that I
mute
had last
myself.
time,
Honestly, it's
and
probably me.
Someone has to have YouTube muted.
Well,
You
if it's
can.
me, I don't know how to do that because I'm only on my iPhone.
All right. Well, that's
I'm
fine.
on my phone too. So
No, that's fine. You can be on your phone, or I
I'm
just
gonna
hear my
mute
voice.
myself. See if the
Yeah,
feedback goes.
I hear my voice after we all talk, and it fucking.
So is that Cheryl the regulator in?
Huh?
I had muted myself. Can you guys still hear the feedback?
No, I don't hear feedback from Cheryl.
No, I don't hear nothing either. So Cheryl, you're in
I don't hear nothing. So I don't.
the Sacktown area?
I'm in Vac.
I'm sorry?
Like 35 minutes from Sacramento, Vacaville.
Oh, you're in Vacaville.
Is that California?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're only about
35 minutes away.
So you're right
I can
by
hear myself.
what would it be? What the hell is that? Apple Hill.
Where's Apple Hill?
Well, you're in
I don't
Vacaville.
know where
Apple Hill's like
is.
in I would say going up towards Lake Tahoe.
Oh, it is. This is California talk.
Yeah, it is. So lay off.
I don't know nothing about California.
Me either. I fucking other than
Except they're pushing them. Except they're pushing them dumbass EVs.
Okay, well, let us have our moments. So you're up by Vacaville, Marysville, that kind of area.
You know where?
I'm sorry?
You know where Fairfield is?
Oh, Fairfield.
Napa?
So you're in the Bay, more towards the Bay.
Yeah, by Napa.
Oh, I thought you were more in Sacramento. Okay, gotcha. So you're more closer to me.
Yeah, I'm like 35 minutes away from Sacramento. 35, 40 minutes.
Are you guys going to have lunch or?
I'm doing 80 on the freeway. Oh, Mr. Smith. Oh no.
Oh, you're not that much. Oh, we got to link up.
Yeah, you should.
Well, where are you? Said you're in Roseville?
So my business, I lived in Roseville and I relocated, as you would know the areas. I relocated to the Central Valley. So I'm in Tracy, more towards the city, more towards San Francisco.
Hey, Jason,
Tracy,
while they talk, do you want to get a beer?
Tracy.
Sure.
Oh, yeah. If I said, go get your beer. Well, lush. But yeah, no, I'm more towards San Francisco, in Tracy by the Altamont.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
I used to live in Richmond in Albany.
Mm-hmm.
You know where that's at?
I do.
Okay.
I do. Not too far. And
So I
I'm
moved
actually
in
originally from Stockton.
Oh, okay.
And you know how bad Stockton is.
Oh yeah.
But
Yeah.
I'm originally from there, born and raised, and then we moved to Tracy. And then I moved to Roseville, more towards Sacramento, about 12, 15 years ago. And I started my business, and I've been there ever since, and now I'm expanding to the Central Valley.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so now I'm here in Tracy, and I like it, but it's different. Very different.
What was that reality show you were on? What was that reality show you were on?
What
Sorry, I repeat myself.
556
Bella?
pimp asshole.
I'm talking to Bella.
"60 Days In"?
No, 556 pimp asshole.
60 days in.
Sorry, Bill.
No. I'm just fucking around because I can't. Poor Jason and I were like fucking. We're in the background like fucking. Let's get a beer. We were like fucking hanging out, talking in the background. I'm like, oh shit, these two are yapping, and we're like,
Coors Light.
Yapping. Wow.
fucking hell. And yeah, so we hung out, had a beer, and then now we're back. But yeah, that reality show that you're on, Bella. I'm sorry, OA, Amber.
A reality show?
Oh, yeah.
No.
Yeah. Not 60 days in. That wasn't. Jesus Christ. You'd fuck that place up. But the other one.
Love After Lockup.
I didn't say that.
I don't watch TV.
What are you talking about? Reality show.
Oh, reality. Cheryl, you were on one of those. Actually, that's where you and OA met. It was on a reality show.
Give me a fucking 5-time break.
You're both talking at the same time. I couldn't hear that.
Give me a break.
Sorry, go ahead, Bill.
Give you a break?
Yeah,
No,
you're ridiculous.
No fucking chance.
I'm not even talking to you. You're an idiot.
No fucking chance. Thank you, but no fucking
You're
chance.
welcome.
Thank you, but you're not getting a break. Cheryl, the show that
Yeah.
the two of you were on reality.
I was on
show
Cops once.
Yeah, she
Were
was on
you?
Cops, and Amber was on the other side of Cops.
I was on Real Stories of the Highway Patrol, but you
Of
were on
course you were,
Cops.
you little snitch.
Fuck off! I was a kid.
Yeah.
You were on Cops? Did you?
I'm
were
sorry,
you wearing?
Cheryl,
Were you wearing
but
a
I gotta
shirt?
bust his ass. No, you're a snitch. 556 snitch
Thank you.
rat.
What?
Oh, I'm a snitch rat.
No,
Oh, that's awesome.
They
So Cheryl,
they arrested me for what?
No, Cheryl, I'm kidding. I'm just busting
They arrested
556's
me.
ass.
They had arrested me for there's a delay.
no, you're fine.
That's why
We
we're
can hear
talking
you.
over each.
No, we can hear you.
So they arrested me for pulling the fire alarm at the police department.
You pulled the fire alarm and got arrested.
Yeah.
Okay, so this was Cops. Which season, honestly? Because I watched Cops.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, you're joking.
I'm just
Oh,
bullshitting.
you're fucking around. Oh, you're fucking around.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're just like Bella. You're an asshole like she is. Okay, no, that's fine. No, that's fine. And you're
busy eating
both
donuts and coffee. Couldn't get no service. So she had
and you're both in California though, right? Just asking. Like you're both.
Wow. Here
What?
he goes.
Bella, shut up, Bella. Bella and Cheryl, you're both in California.
Who are you?
Right?
You know what?
That explains it all.
Who are you telling to shut? What is even your name, Mr. Smith? What is your name?
Lev, Lev, pronounced.
Yeah, I got you, Lev. Yeah.
It's not Russian,
E-
so nice try.
Yeah, I got you, you
Ivan.
fucking prick.
She- she's funny. She's funny. But so no, you guys are both in California, right?
We are
Okay.
yep
So if
far away from you, you asshole.
thank God, and
Yeah, thank God is right. Thank God
Jason
for
and I
your wife.
both hope all of California falls off
Thank
the
God for
fucking
your
face
wife.
of the country into the Pacific Ocean, and then we'll be fine. Then we'll be fine. Oh, your governor's awesome, by the way. He's a
Yeah,
great
my
leader.
governor is the one that you love dearly.
Yes, he's a great leader. Great leader.
Yes, yes,
Awesome.
you love him. I remember you. It was like a, what do you call the Bill Smith and what is that girl's name?
Huh?
Bill Smith and oh no, Bill
Oh,
Clinton. I'm
Hillary
sorry,
Clinton.
Bill Clinton.
Hillary Clinton. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
No, Bill Clinton and what is that bitch's name?
Nancy
I
Pelosi.
No,
I don't
No.
know where you're going with this. I'm
no,
not sure.
yes, you do. Bill Clinton and
No.
oh, not Nancy. What is that girl's name? Well, whatever it is, that young gal.
Go on.
Oh, are you trying to look it up?
No, I'm fucking right here. I'm not typing. Look, no fingers on the keyboard. I don't know what you're talking about. I think you've been drinking, Bella.
No, I have not.
Well, that's your
I'm only
fault.
getting ready for work.
That's your fault.
No, the problem is you've been drinking. That's your issue.
I drink every night. That's not a secret.
Every night?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry for you.
Drinks.
Well, it's
Your
Coors Light.
kidneys are going to get your ass.
It's Coors Light, so it doesn't really.
It doesn't matter. It's still it all digests the same. It's still bad.
Okay, so we're turning this all around into a drinking thing versus you have no idea what you were talking about before.
No, I do have fucking idea what I'm talking about, you fucking fag bag.
Fag bag. Did you actually call me that? That's classic. Okay, go ahead. Go on. We're listening.
No, I'm
fag
good.
Bag. I'm a fag bag and I drink too much. Okay, go on. Jason, you heard all this, right? You're a witness.
Yes, sir.
Yep, I'm a fag
Wow,
bag.
Jason.
And OA, you're killing me.
Yeah, no, OA needs to go to bed because I have to pack up so I can go to work tomorrow.
You'll be back on.
Yeah, take another sip. Yeah, of course.
So,
you
Bella,
would.
you're driving from to Sacramento?
I'm sorry, what was that?
So you're driving from Tracy to Sacramento?
Yeah. Yeah. So I have
Okay.
my company in Sacramento and I have to check up on everything tomorrow. So I'll be in Sacramento,
how long
Roseville.
does it take?
What's that?
About how long does it take you?
Takes me about an hour and a half.
No, okay.
And I lived in Roseville for years. So now it's kind of weird going back, but I'm going to go tomorrow and I'm going to be there through Saturday or Sunday. So yeah, I have my company still running out there because I'm expanding my business from Sacramento to the Central Valley here in
You travel a lot for your business, huh?
San Joaquin.
You travel a lot.
Yeah, so I'm going back and forth.
That's cool. How do you, just out of curiosity, like, is that like a like the traveling part? Is that like a tax write-off for the business, or it's just okay?
It is.
All right.
So anything I get as far as getting a room or dinner or whatever, it's all tax room, but it really means nothing for my taxes.
Well, it's still you have the availability
It's a write-off,
of
but essentially it means nothing.
Okay. So if you bought me a beer, would that be a write-off?
I would never buy you beer, so
Well,
that
fuck
doesn't
you.
make
How about
sense.
buy this one, write it off? That's $1. That's $1.
It doesn't matter if it's 50 cents.
No, but in all seriousness, though, yeah, like the traveling and expenses, like, well, certain expenses, of course, you can
I can write
actually,
everything off.
right, you can write certain things off. All right, well,
I
that's
can write
cool.
everything off, but
That's
again,
cool.
it doesn't help me.
It doesn't help you?
No.
Well, it should help you. That's the whole point of being able to write it off.
You can write anything off. Doesn't mean it helps.
Well, I'm just, I
But
don't
I'm
know.
traveling
I don't know.
tomorrow, so I gotta get off here shortly so I can go and finish packing up. And the greatest thing about traveling is I do have an Airbnb, but I get to see my granddaughter, so that's the biggest thing for me.
Ah, very important.
That's
Yes,
nice.
same page. We can break each other's balls all we want, but yeah, the kids and grandchildren and everything else.
Yeah, I get to see my little
It's
girl,
important. It's
and my
important.
daughter is now pregnant with my grandson,
Mhm.
so it's a big deal.
Good. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm
Yeah,
not
the
gonna.
43-year-old grandma of almost 2. Love it. Oh, no, 43.
Not gonna
Wow.
break balls, so I can dig it. So good for you.
You
And I
can't
wish
really dig
you
it because you're not there.
no, but I wish you much success with not just your business, but also your family and grandchildren and leading them to success. Because you've got quite the spirit, that's for sure.
I don't know
That's for
how, but
sure.
thank you.
But wish you great success with your business and also with family and you know um, staying in touch and in contact with grandchildren, children, and leading them into a world of success as well.
Yep, that's my goal.
Good, and stick with it because that's awesome. And you and I can break each other's balls all we want, but just keep
I
doing
love
what
that.
just keep doing what you're doing, and you're going on the right path as you already know. So just keep
Well, I love
doing that.
busting your ass.
I'm not offended by it. And I think it's fun. I'm the class clown.
No, it's just all good fun and friendship.
It is. But
That's pretty funny.
Yeah,
But I
can't have
still love
fun
you,
and
bust
bust
your ass, because
balls,
I
you
still
know.
think you're an asshole.
I thank you. I appreciate it. I'm still a fucking asshole. But hey, Bella, keep doing what you're doing. OA, keep doing what you're doing. Because your children
Stop
and
calling
grand.
me OA.
Okay.
I know he threw me off there for a minute when he said
Yeah,
that.
exactly, right?
Well, no one else knows what
Yeah,
that
it's like, what?
means but you and I.
True.
Other Amber? Amber.
Yes.
Yeah.
We have
Apparently
another
she
one.
knows.
She knows.
Okay. Apparently she knows.
Yeah, and
But all
I
right.
heard you talking about it. I think was last night or last time you did a live stream. I was like, wait a minute, what? Then
Well, I was
explained
trying
it.
to
So,
I was trying to change my name, and me and my friend were like, "Oh yeah, let's try to figure out a name," because I was going under actually my name, my real name,
Mhm.
and so me and my friend switched that up. So it's like, yeah, we'll switch it up
And that's
yeah.
fine.
because I was getting really weird emails and comments, and it was really ugly.
All I'm trying to say is, and I can be a smart ass just like you, and we can joke around, but all I'm saying is keep doing what you're doing and be there for your kids and grandkids and things
As I
like
am.
that. Yes, you are. And that's what's important. And we can break each other's balls on here all we want. But just keep doing what you're doing and be an awesome person like you are. And that's it. That's it. And we'll break each other's balls on here from time to time. And that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. Bella Rose.
Okay,
Jesus
556 bitch face.
That's right. Call me bitch. And it's BF. I just go by BF. Get it right. Asshole.
Does that stand for best friend?
Yeah.
Mhm. Fucking
Well, listen,
dick.
guys, you guys have a good night. I'm
Yeah,
getting
you
off.
too. You too, prick.
You too.
See ya.
You too, Bellin.
Did you
Thank
call me a
you.
hold on?
Take
Did you
care.
call me a prick?
Yeah, I did call you a prick. What are you gonna do about it?
Okay. Oh, it sounds good on paper, but you're a dick face forever. And if Mrs. Smith heard you, she would divorce your stupid ass.
No, she's upstairs above my head, and she actually uses the same language as I do. So I don't.
No, she'd be done. She'd be done.
Oh, interesting. All right. Well, go to bed and shut the fuck up and have a good night. Thank
Okay,
you.
well you
Anyone?
listen here, fuckface. You shut the fuck up too. How about that? I hate to use
That's
that
awesome.
language as a grandmother
That's
of
awesome.
almost 2.
That's awesome. No,
Asshole.
I like that.
Making his toes curl.
Yeah,
No,
I
it's
hope
awesome.
you
That's
have
actually
nightmares.
awesome. Oh, thank you. Well, actually, I went through therapy for that, and I don't anymore. But
Well, I
maybe
hope you do now.
maybe after
Shitface.
tonight, I probably will. And
Yeah, I
if you're
hope you do. I
involved,
hope you have really bad nightmares, you
if
asshole.
you're involved, I'll fucking yeah, no.
Yeah, keep sipping on your drink.
Jason, thanks for your support.
It's good talking to you, Bella.
Yes.
Nice talking to you. Good night, guys.
Good night. You have a good one.
Good night.
Yeah.
She
Fucking
cut out quick.
yeah. No, she's awesome. She's actually
Yeah.
she's actually pretty awesome.
Yeah, she's
And,
good.
Oh yeah.
Seems like very
and-
nice. you
Yeah,
know,
and we can
lady.
joke around and still be intelligent about it. But yeah, no, she's awesome.
Yeah. Seems like good people with their head on
Mhm.
straight.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. But what time is it now? It is
1 o'clock.
1. Wow, the last time I went till 5 a.m. I'm not doing that. I'm not going till 5 a.m. this time.
Wow.
Nope, not doing it.
It's 10 o'clock.
No, my battery's about dead. I was getting ready to get off myself so I
No,
can
that's
charge up
cool.
my phone for a
Someone's
little
at the door.
Yeah, someone's at the door.
bit. Click.
No. But thank you all for coming on. I know I'm nobody and it's a last minute live stream, but I certainly appreciate
Hell, you
it.
ain't got to be a superstar for us to come on.
No, I'm not a yeah, I'm not a superstar, but thank you
Yeah.
both for coming on, and everyone in chat, Edwin,
nice
Karen. I'm sorry.
It was nice coming on here to talk
Yeah,
to you
it's
guys.
always and you can come on anytime you want. I mean, you're a freaking flyer, so to speak. Like you're well respected and known. So
Frequent flyer gonna gain them miles.
oh Jesus Christ. I misspoke. I misspoke.
No, we know what you meant.
Yeah. Bella, she said, you see, she fucking gets off the live and then she goes and comments and says stuff.
That's what she did last time, and then she come
That's
back
what
on.
she
10 minutes
right.
later.
That's what she fucking does. I'm like, seriously. Come on, Bella. You want to come back on? Come back on. I'll drop the
Come
link.
on down, Amber. Come on down.
Don't be a dick. I'll fucking she's so funny. She's awesome. But she says that she goes, "You're on 1-556, you motherfucker." Oh my Jesus Christ. You were just on here talking to me. Now you're commenting.
It's the bipolar kicking in, you know.
Thanks. Oh, I didn't. Oh, here she comes. You're gonna have to address. You're gonna
What
have
do
to
you want
address
from me? I'm
that,
going to bed.
Jason. I'm sorry, Amber. Jason just called you bipolar, so you're gonna have
What
to
do
deal
you
with.
want? I'm going to bed. Bipolar?
Fuck you. Oh. Oh boy, oh boy.
I'm going to bed, you fucktards. Good night.
Good night.
Fucktards. What do you call us fucktards for?
Because you have to lay off the sauce.
The sauce? What are you fucking from New York? Yes, sauce. Say off the sauce.
I'm not from New York.
I know. Well, stop fucking talking like it.
I don't try to. I'm sorry.
What are you talking about? Like, Jason and I are minding our own fucking business. Cheryl's here, and you're in comments blasting me, and I invite you back on. You're like, fuck off, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I'm going to bed. And you guys keep
Okay, well,
fucking
fucking
around.
no, go to bed. Oh, we're fucking around. All right, go to bed. Go to bed. We're not fucking around anymore. No, it's fine. Go to bed. Jason and I and Cheryl will hang out, and we'll fuck
Cheryl
with
cut out.
you in chat. Oh, Cheryl cut out.
Yeah.
Oh
And
fuck,
I'm
we
gonna cut out,
lost.
and it
She's
looks
like,
like
I
you're
can't
gonna be
handle
on
this
your
shit. I gotta
own.
go.
556. You're gonna be on your own, you little bitch.
Oh fucking hell, we lost some support. All right, well, it's just me and Jason then. Well, you know, go ahead. All right, that's fine. You can come on and fucking say mean shit and
I don't
yeah.
say mean shit. You're just an asshole, but I love you dearly, but you're an asshole.
I don't say mean shit. You're an asshole. Okay, no, it's fine. No, it's fine.
Love you
You're
dearly,
fine.
though.
Yeah, but fucking whatever. All
Maybe
right,
it's time for you to go to bed.
it's not time for me to go to bed. I don't like pugs anymore. And they're in bed, and that's not where I want to
So, are
be.
you saying your wife has bed bugs?
Bed pugs. There's a difference. Bed pugs are different than bed bugs. Yes, Todd Father, you do need to come back on because Bella apparently again. Who the fuck has that feedback? Who's doing that? I hear myself talking. Now everyone's silent. Everyone's like, my fucking.
I mean, I don't know. You hear it one minute, and next minute you don't hear it.
No, it's fine. Todd Father, you and Cheryl should come back on because Bella Rose only comes back on when she wants to attack people.
No, I'm going
There
to
goes
bed.
Dee.
See, she says she's going to bed. She'll be in the comments, then she'll come back on and attack us and call me names. She'll call me names. She'll call me an asshole, and then she'll
No.
leave. And then she'll leave, and then like she'll call me an asshole in the comments again. That's what she does. That's what she does. And that's fine. That's fine. She can do that. It's fine. She can do that. It's fine. It's legal. It's constitutional. She could do that. It's fine. Don't fucking laugh. You know it's true. You know it's true. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh shit, I'm on my own?
Look, you have fun all by yourself.
I'm on my own? No, you two are here. I'm afraid of you two. I'm actually. Where did Jason go? Jason, you dick. You left me. You fucking left me?
We're gonna team up on you.
What a dick. You fucking. All right, Jason. I'll remember that shit. Who's in a car?
That's your
Who
computer.
just opened a car door? No, it's not my computer. Someone just opened a fucking car door. Nobody? Okay.
No.
Oh, Todd Father, I can't at the moment. Maybe in a bit. Be nice to the ladies. Don't fucking tell me to be nice to the ladies. Tell them to fucking be nice to me. Fuck's wrong with you, Todd Father? Jesus. Fuck's wrong? Oh, fucking hell. This is bullshit. She left, and now it's you and I. This is fucking bullshit. This is fucking bullshit. Just you and I. Bella Rose. Jesus Christ. You're a demon. Oh, I hope you're lagging. I hope you're like Wi-Fi.
You're an asshole.
Oh, thank you. Okay, now you're connected. Thanks a lot, Cheryl, for your support. I'm glad you liked that. I see you laughing in the comments, jerk.
Yeah, you sip your little Coors Light, your little piss water. I'm going to bed.
Fine, go to bed.
Oh, I will. And don't
Yeah.
ask me to come on again. How about that?
I didn't ask you to come up to come back on again. You just did because that's what you do.
No
And that's fine. You're
Okay,
a jerk.
cool,
You're
cool.
a jerk. sorry. You're a jerk.
I'm
You're
a
a
jerk.
meanie. You're a meanie pants.
Sounds good on paper from a fanoic like you. Sounds good.
There's capitalization and the M and the P, like
Yeah, I
meanie
got your
pants.
capitalization.
It's meanie pants, like capitalized. You're pretty mean. So and
I'm
that's
like the
fine.
best person ever, but
And
okay.
that's fine. That's fine. Oh, Jason's battery died. I'm sorry, Jason. You
Yeah, it's because he felt sorry for you. So it's like, let my battery
liar.
die. So to give off an excuse, because 556 is a dick face.
Yeah, I think he. Did you call me a dick face?
I did.
I think he left because he was scared, and you actually called me a dick face.
Yeah, he's scared of you. But yeah, I did call you that.
Why did you call me a dick face?
Because it's just very becoming of
You
you for
actually
sure.
think my face looks like a dick?
Well, I wasn't trying to go graphic, but okay.
Well, you called me a dick face, so explain
Oh, shut
yourself.
up.
So my face looks like a
I'm
dick. Oh,
getting
no,
off.
it's fine.
You
No,
enjoy
it's
your
fine.
night, little
No, it's fine.
weirdo.
Yes, have a good one, asshole. And we'll talk to you. We'll talk to you. We'll talk to you another. Sorry. We'll, we'll talk to you another. Cheryl, don't encourage her.
Oh, what'd Cheryl say? I can't see the chat.
She's laughing. We don't need her laughter. She was here. She was here. She could have laughed in person.
I know,
But
but I can't
instead,
see the chat, so that's what's bad.
oh, well, then you need to know technology a little bit better, Dick.
Actually, I really do, but I
Oh,
have
you
everything
do?
packed up because I have to go to work tomorrow.
I'm packed up. I'm leaving the hotel. I have to go. Well, fucking
Oh, you're pulling with those bitch moves. All right, that sounds
no,
good on
no.
paper.
Get your fucking shit together and
Yeah,
fucking
there you go. There you go,
you
being a
know.
little fucking fanoic. That's cool.
Fanoid? What does that even mean? Is that
Yeah, look it
Italian?
up.
Is that Italian? I'm not Italian.
I don't know. Look it
Oh,
up.
I don't know either. I don't know. Jason, you left me with this little monkey running around here loose.
Yeah, whatever, you little fucking camel. I'm going to bed.
A camel. No, that's Chris's pet.
It doesn't matter. I'm going to bed. Good night. Have
Okay, go to
fun.
bed. Good night. Bye.
Bye.
Fuck off. Fuck off. And she's still here. Oh, now she's gone. Yeah, Cheryl, thanks for leaving. Karen, do you want to come on? Todd Father, you should have been on. Jason, you bailed on me. You bailed on me. You fucking bailed. I'm dropping the link again. If Karen, you're welcome to come on, of course. You already know that. Let me see. Let me drop that in there. Yeah. OA actually just tore me a new asshole. The other Amber, aka Bella Rose. She's pretty cool. She's also a dick. And I know she's still watching. I know you're still watching, motherfucker. Um, but yeah, she's really cool. And break each other. Oh boy. Hello, Karen.
Hey, I didn't know if you could hear me. I was getting
Yep.
a delay.
Nope, we got you.
I didn't see Rudy on the whole night.
I know, and I missed the time. The time drops.
I mean, what are we going to do? We don't know what time it is Central Time.
I know, and it was. You know what? I actually liked when he was doing that.
On?
Yeah, and I'm like, because he reminded me, I'm like, holy shit, I gotta go to bed, and I like that. But yeah, no, Rudy hasn't been on in a while, at least on this channel.
I don't know. He might be taking some time off.
Yeah. So were you watching when Bella Rose was on.
Yes, for a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, I hate her. She's a bitch.
No,
No, I'm just kidding. No, she's awesome. She's awesome.
she's very nice.
Cheryl was on. Carol Mahale was on. Um, it was pretty cool. Jason bailed out on me. Todd Father had to go back to work. Um, you know, it's pretty cool. And when I do these things, I do them
Hi,
like
Cheryl.
randomly, I guess you could say.
I
Cheryl,
It's good seeing all the old faces. Jason is in there.
Mhm.
Godfather.
Yeah. And
Edwin.
Edwin, Edwin, fine sir. Anyone could come on here at any time.
I was happy
Onto,
you were running. I never see you on, or I miss when you're on.
yeah, I don't do lives very often.
I think you should.
I don't. It's kind of awkward.
Really?
Yeah, it's kind of awkward. I don't. I'm not fully aware of how to operate all the software, the different platforms.
Got it.
Still figuring it out, but also I'm stupid,
No.
so I try to uh,
No, but you're
try to
good.
work around that.
But you're good doing it sort of, impromptu, and then you have people come on. It just sort of the conversation morphs from one thing to another to another. I mean, it's
It
great.
it does, and that's actually honestly, Karen, the reason why I do it is just to open up conversation for people,
Yeah.
and they can come on here, and everybody knows who I am, but they can come on and have an open dialect between each other. Even an asshole like Bella Rose can come on
Oh, no.
and have an open conversation and communicate. And I think that's good. Cheryl, you should come back up. Come back on, Cheryl. I Cheryl, I don't know what I'm doing. Karen, I don't know what I'm doing when I do
That's all
these
right.
lives. I don't know what I don't know what I'm doing.
That is totally all right. I like your American flag that you have. I actually have one hanging up right over my couch. I was like, I need a place to put something. And in California, you don't really want to hang like a heavy picture up because
Mhm.
God forbid there's an earthquake, it'll come right down on you.
Mhm.
So I'm like, oh, I got a big flag. I'm like, boom, put it
So
up.
that yeah, so that American flag you're talking about, apparently
The
there
one
will be
Betsy Ross did. No, I'm just
yeah,
kidding.
there will be people that say it's hanging in the wrong direction. It should be flipped. There's also people that are going to say like the Korean Vietnam War military helmet on top of the little shelf. You see the wood case.
Yeah.
They're going to say that shouldn't be facing that way. And then on
Mine
top,
is facing that way. Mine has like if I stand in front of it, the blue is on the left side and the right and white is on the right side. Like I don't know any other way.
there's people that are going to say that thin blue line flag is illegal, unconstitutional, shit like that. But that's custom made. That has my own agency uh, badge and patch I retired from. There's people that are going to say, see this patch? That's a
Yeah.
giant wooden engraved patch from the agency I retired from. And then you
Nice.
see this, that's from the Columbia Space Shuttle crew, and I got that right before they all died.
Oh my God.
But yeah, so there's going to be people that are going to accuse anybody that's on this platform of any type of
Oh well, sure. If you hang a flag, somebody might say that you're QAnon, and then it's like, well, no. It's
right,
like I'm allowed to be patriotic, and no, I'm not, not from any group.
right,
Yeah. Well, somebody's always going to say something, right?
right, and they will, and you know what? I don't care,
That's
and
the
that's
best way
what,
to be.
yeah, and I don't care. They can Like, I know what I did in life, and I don't care. They can say what they want. And
Now
just
you
like,
have a long and distinguished record, so that's great. And
yeah,
you
but
got out of it alive and sane, so that's great.
you said that. That's very important. Got out alive, and that's actually one of my talking points. I'm actually going to speak at a university Wednesday night
Oh, it's great.
as a guest, but that's uh, my true talking point, Karen. That you just brought that up. I got out alive, and
Yeah. And
that's
not everybody does. It's a hard thing to be in. I've known people who are in the military and they suffer tremendously from PTSD. I've
Mhm.
known people who are police officers who, like my friend's husband, during 2020, he just said, "That's it. I'm retiring as soon as I can." He went into early retirement. So the next year, 2021, he was like, "I am out."
Mhm.
And he was in New York City. And I think it was around the time where New York City said, we can only accept a certain amount of people going into like early retirement or retirement. And then people just quit anyway.
Mhm. Yes,
It's not a, it's not an easy job. It's no test.
that's absolutely correct. And I went into early retirement myself, and I did 30 years total on the job, but still did the early retirement, and I don't regret it, um, for sure.
I don't
But
blame you.
I went through, and I think I talked about this on my channel before. I don't know. I went through psychotherapy for PTSD using EMDR. And for those that didn't hear it, it's called EMDR. Check it out. It's pretty cool.
Therapy is good. I think, I always say this. I say the sane people doubt their sanity and the insane people think they're totally fine. So it's always a good thing. It's always good to have somebody who at least can give you some tools, because sometimes that's all it takes is just to sort of speak with somebody and take things apart. Usually
Mhm.
when we leave things in our head, they become monsters and become bigger than they are. A lot of times when we sit in front of somebody who's skilled, who can take apart something and get us to analyze it, and we can look at it and then look at triggers, it's far more helpful than people know.
That's a valid point. And oh God, it took jeez, this is horrible to say, but it's true. It took one of my former coworkers like a couple of years to convince me uh, to address it and to go through it. Um, but just because you have uh, an issue like that, post traumatic stress or things like that, doesn't make you crazy. It doesn't make you
No,
a fucking. It doesn't
no,
make you a liability to society. It doesn't make you dangerous.
no, doesn't.
It doesn't. Um,
Look, I
my.
mean, I get it. After 9/11, um, and I was working in downtown Manhattan for, I would say for, oh God, maybe about 6, 7 years after, I'd hear a certain kind of loud sound. And I hear a lot of loud sounds in Manhattan, right? But
Mhm.
this was a certain sound. It was like describe it only as a sort of like a metal truck going by and having things hang up from it that are metal going over a metal grate, like this just constant metal clanking, and it'd have to be really loud. And then my legs would start to shake a bit, and
Mhm.
I remember I get that feeling like, oh my God, the same feeling I had during 9/11 in my stomach. And it's one of those things where I was able to power through it, but probably that was a form of PTSD. But I was able to say, that's not anything. And actually, I'd worked at the time for a man who was a complete monster, who ended up getting fired. But he even said to me, he's like, "Oh, don't worry about that. That's just a truck going by." So he even saw that I must have just turned as white as a ghost. But it didn't help in New York City, where the blackout then happened in 2003, and then
Mhm.
and then we had a steam pipe that exploded on
Mhm.
Lexington, where it was. I mean, we could hear it from our building. It sounded like it was a steam pipe that burst through the asphalt, but it actually sounded like some avalanche because
Mhm.
it burst through, and there was just, you know, concrete kind of raining down after that, and the steam pipe just exploding with steam. So I remember, you know, my legs had shook, and then I had powered through it and said, no, no, it's not, if I hear a certain sound, it doesn't mean it's anything. Even after those two big incidents after 9/11.
Many people have a false concept or a false understanding, I guess is the best way to put it, that PTSD, post-traumatic stress disorder, or now they call it post-traumatic stress injury, has to do with violence,
No.
and that's not true.
No.
You can be susceptible and exposed to a violent action or an incident that creates a disruption in your nervous system, that creates stress, and it's prolonged. So that's basically PTSD or
Yeah.
PTSI, um, post traumatic stress injury or post traumatic stress disorder. Um, Mine was specifically related to my job. Military personnel, civilians, fire rescue EMS, police officers, they all have different exposures. And you can't label it just, or you can't, I don't want to say label, you can't specifically say it's because of one thing. You can't do that. It can be a culmination thing of things over years, and it doesn't necessarily have to be violent. It can just be stressful situations.
Of course.
Just yeah, I'm just trying to explain for other viewers that are that don't know what it's about. But yeah, so uh, PTSD, PTSI, same kind of thing. And depending on what you know, and seek help if you have issues. I've never been suicidal, but if you've ever been suicidal, talk to somebody. There's plenty of people out there. I can help you with that. Contact me. Uh, there's plenty of resources that you can go through to talk it through, get resources, get the help that you need. Um, but a lot of people don't understand, and Karen S., you know what I'm talking about. A lot of people don't understand. There's all kinds of resources out there to help you deal with shit that's going on in your head and to resolve it and make it clear, or to clear it up, however you want to define it. But yeah,
Yeah,
is that about sum it up?
I think it sums it up. I think it's good for people to hear, because I think sometimes people don't know how common it is, or you can have a form of it and not even know it. And
Yeah,
a lot of people walk around with it, and it's not something. I think the more people know about things, the less afraid they are of them.
I didn't know. I didn't know. I was just fucking angry all the time.
Yeah.
Like I didn't know. Like I had no fucking idea. Like angry all the time, sleep patterns off,
Oh,
drinking, smoking. You know what I mean? Like
yeah.
just fucking angry all the time. And one of my old detectives I work with, he's like, yeah, "Dude, you need help." I'm like, "Fuck you talking about? I don't
It
need
happens
help."
a lot. It happens a lot to people in the military. It happens a lot to people who are police officers, but it can happen to people who are just exposed to something, and they
Yeah,
get
yeah. You
what's
don't
not a
have.
full blown version, or
Yeah,
just a strange version, like
yeah.
I
You
believe
don't.
I had.
Yeah,
I know.
you don't have to be police, military, fire rescue, EMS. You don't have to be any of that to have uh, post
No,
traumatic stress disorder or injury.
no, I
You
believe
can
I
just
had
be.
a form of it when my legs would
Yeah.
shake hearing that sound. I believe I had a
Mhm.
form of it, but not full blown. But I've known people who have. Sorry
Oh,
about that. My dog has
whoa.
sounded the alarm. She's heard somebody nearby the door.
No, that's fine. But yeah, you don't have to be, and people need to understand this. You don't have to be military, law enforcement, fire rescue, EMS, correct? You don't ever have to experience any of that profession to actually have post traumatic stress disorder or injury. You really don't.
No, life
Uh,
can give it to you anyway. I hope people understand that. Life can give it to you anyway. It really doesn't matter.
yep,
Oh, my
yep.
little dog is getting naughty, just like sometimes. See, your pugs are quiet.
No,
Mine,
they're upstairs with the missus.
oh, mine has a little tail that curls around like a pug's tail, but she's not. She's a Chihuahua Fox Terrier, but she's
Yeah.
has no desire to be quiet when anyone comes near the door. But I call her. She's like a watchdog, not a guard dog, because if she hears somebody come near the door, she runs away crying to me.
Yeah, no, the pugs are upstairs with the missus. I was like, she's like, you can bring them up in an hour or two, and like an hour later, I'm like, go upstairs and fucking. They're a pain. Pugs are a pain in the. Anyone that's never had pugs don't understand. Pugs are a fucking pain in the ass.
Really?
I've
They
had
seem so
pugs.
good.
I had no. They're a pain in the ass. I only have two now. I had four before, and now two, and they're both assholes. Fucking that pugs are assholes. That's the best way I can put it. Pugs are
No,
assholes.
no. I know that they
Jason,
have breathing problems. They're little.
they do they can actually require surgical intervention for their breathing problems, and I've had to go through that a couple times. They're expensive assholes.
I didn't
Is
know
what they
that they
are
were expensive.
for
I didn't.
medical shit. Yeah, they're
Oh, I had no
expensive.
idea. I
Yeah,
know. Oh, I had
yeah.
no idea. I know that the dogs that I have had, I had a Min Pin and now this little one, and she will be 3 this month. So she's still. She's not a puppy, I guess, but I feel like she is. But she
Mhm.
acts like an empress, gets spoiled. This dog gets. I mean, I don't know how I got roped into this, but I did. I became a dog servant.
Yeah,
Um, she doesn't eat dog food. I cook for her. And then I give her vegetables. And then
that's fine.
somehow I give her Parmesan cheese on the top of her food. And I feel ashamed that I've become a dog servant like that.
My mom used to cook chicken and rice for our poodle growing up.
Yep.
No dog food,
No.
chicken and rice every night.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think the dog food is so healthy. I think it's just, I don't think anything I don't think it's healthy for people to have canned food. But yeah, I always, she has fresh food. The other dog I had given canned food to, and she ended up having a heart condition anyway. She was born with it, but I don't think it helped.
Mhm.
But this dog, now she just has straight out fresh food, and yeah, she's not. She certainly doesn't know what it's like to live like a dog.
Yeah, but that's
She sleeps wherever she wants.
probably healthy. So
I
that's
think it
that's
is. It's probably healthier, but
Jason. Sorry to cut you off, Karen. Jason wants to know who you are. Jason, you don't know Karen S by now? Seriously?
you know,
Jason, you were on here before. This is Karen S. He
I'm
said
so
556 Media. Who's that up there? That's Karen S.
everybody knows. No, I'm just kidding. I was in
Well,
some chats, and then I ended up just going. You know what? I don't have the time for a lot of these chats. And then I was like, oh, I need to take a break because I always just um, went on YouTube just to stream like content.
mhm,
And my favorite thing I just streamed was the whole South Park episode about
mhm,
Harry and Meghan. Now
mhm,
that was great.
mhm.
Did
No,
you see that?
I didn't. Mm, I try to stay out of politics and major news media
Ah,
things. I don't like the stress. I don't need it. You know what I
got
mean?
it. Got it.
Yeah.
Well, I won't go into it, but this one was is a laugh. This one is it's funny. So I guess because it was South Park.
Hmm.
But it was I remember watching that. But I just always stream stuff. Lots of times interviews from people, and that was like the Prince Andrew interview, which was I'm not interested in the royals. I could care less, but there are some pretty great interviews, and he did one with the BBC, and it shouldn't have been funny, but it was.
I have to watch the BBC. Go ahead.
He's it was funny. It shouldn't have been, but it was because it came off as so pompous. He was trying to defend his relationship with Epstein, and he did anything. He made it worse for himself. It was great. So, yeah, I usually watch any kind of interview.
I like how. Never mind. I got to be careful with what I say. But yeah, the BBC. Jason, it's Karen S. And no, she does not have an avatar, but she has been on lots of the channels.
I guess my name isn't showing up because I put Karen S when I came in the studio, but it's not coming up.
Yeah.
That's why. So nobody knows.
No, I know. I've seen you many times. And I think you've actually been on my channel before, haven't
Yeah,
you?
I was on once with Carmel.
Yeah.
And there was some. Chris was on.
Yeah, Trock, that fucking asshole. Yeah.
He was on, and I think that was. I don't know. I think that was it. I can't remember if somebody else was on, but I had caught. I'd caught your show pop on, and I was like, I'll hop on for a little bit.
Yeah,
and we're chatting.
It's a time killer is really all it is. It's a time killer. But Jason, yes, this is Karen S. She's been on the show before. She's been on other shows in the comments and things like that.
Yeah,
And
not as of late.
she's pretty cool. Well, it is, it doesn't have to be as you just. I recognize as soon as you came. I'm like, oh, I know who that is. So it wasn't like some vague, and I call them flippy floppy, like the people that come on with fake names and show little videos and stuff. I'm like, oh, it's not flippy floppy. That's Karen S.
No, I guess there's certain chats that I've been in more than others, so I think that's where people will probably know me from. But yeah, I was surprised to see that you were running your chat, and then I ended up falling into some sort of a food coma. Been working, and I end up grabbing something to eat, listening to your show, and then all of a sudden I conked out and woke up. And you and Amber were going at it, but
we go at it. Yeah, it's fine.
So then and then you're like, hop on. I'm like, all right, I'll do it.
Jason said he knows who you are, and I talked to her, but her name isn't showing.
Yeah.
If her name was showing, I'd know who it is. It's Karen S. Why is it not showing? It's showing on my end.
Yeah,
it's showing on my end.
It's not showing. When I look at the screen, I see Pain Like Bane, and I see his comment up. Great to see you, Edwin. And I never have an avatar, but
yeah, you don't have to.
Yes, but it's not showing up. So that's why people, I guess I'll be like the guess that's
Jason S. or Jason Storm. It's Karen S. You should know that name. It's Karen S. and she does not have an avatar, but her name is showing up on my end.
Yeah, he says he knows who I am. He said I just can't. He just couldn't see at first. I guess he couldn't see my. Maybe. He couldn't see who I was. Well, he still can't, but he knows who I am now. Okay. He can hear my voice, and he knows from you saying Karen S.
Okay, I'll let you. I'm gonna grab a beer and let you talk to Jason, and maybe Jason will come back on because he was on here before. So maybe he'll come.
All right, I'll talk to.
Maybe he'll come back on. Well, it's your channel, Karen S. For the next 5 minutes.
Okay. I'll hold down the fort. Okay. So Edwin Jimenez, I haven't seen you in a while. Are you gonna hop on? I see you pop up. And Jason, is it just you and I in here? I feel like I haven't seen anyone else. I see Cheryl in the comments a little bit further back. Todd Father. I don't know if anyone's coming on. It's kind of it's late, as Rudy would say. I guess it's 12:34 Central Time. So for some of you who are not night owls, it's too late. For me, I'm a night owl. I can't function any other way. I do my best work where I have to get through a plan. I'm best doing it later on at night, which probably drives people crazy. But that's my best. I always do my best work then. I've always been that way. Could never go to sleep early. Never wanted to. Some people, if they're stressed, they want to go to sleep early. I just can't stand that. So yeah, I've always been a night owl. And there's 9 people in here, Jason. Let's see. I guess there's some people that are just, watching quietly. Those people. Oh, your dog is half Chihuahua and half Terrier also? Yeah, Cheryl, she is, I think she's British Fox Terrier. Who knows? She could be Jack Russell Terrier. But she is definitely, she's very spunky. She's all white, very cute, curly little tail, and gets spoiled. Completely spoiled. Thank you, Edwin. It's good to see you pop up again. Thank you for the compliment. See, yours is 3 years old. Mine is going to be 3 this month. So when I got her at the pound, her gotcha day was August 31st. I showed up on the 28th, wanted to take her right away. And they wouldn't let me take her right away because they're like, no, we have to, get her fixed and then you can take her on the 31st. And they said she was born in March. They put down March 28th, probably because I showed up on August 28th. So like, oh, she's approximately 5 months. So sometime in March is her birthday. So I celebrate March 28th as her birthday. But I have no idea. But sometime in March, I would think, because she was only 5 months old. She was there with her little sister, but I couldn't take them both. But some guy took her sister right away, and I took my dog. But once you have a dog, I'm one of those people that the dog owns me. They get spoiled completely. And I should be ashamed. I'm certainly not a dog whisperer. My dog is just, it's me usually pleading with her to be quiet, not doing what Cesar Milan does. Not good. I'm lucky I don't have one of those guard dog breeds, because then I would baby that dog and fuss all over that dog too, and it probably bite someone. I'm just not. I'm not the authoritative type where I could be like, sit down, do this, do that. That's what happens to me.
Not the authoritative type.
I can't seem to be like, sit down, do this, do that. There are some people that they have their dogs and they have them so well trained.
The over controlling pet owner kind
Yes.
of. Yeah.
No, I'm the one that just ends up spoiling and spoiling and spoiling.
Yeah, I'm not that way. Yeah, yeah, I treat them like kings and queens.
Yeah, no, she definitely gets treated like an empress, I like to say. So did the other one. My mother was worse. When I'd bring my first dog over to her house, she would get angry at people, and that dog didn't always like everybody. So she'd get angry at people and she'd say, you're sitting in her chair. I'm like, no, Mom, we can't do that. Like, you can't yell at your sister that, she's sitting in the dog's chair. Like, the dog doesn't have a chair. Mm-hmm. So, things like that. But yes, it's always good to have a dog. However, somebody like me spoils and spoils them.
Well, we all spoil our little loved furry one. So see, so
yeah, she's in rare form tonight. It must be somebody.
No, it's fine. It's fine because that's what they do, and we love them for what they do and who they are. So that's fine. It doesn't bother me.
No, it only bothers me when I'm sleeping and she's taking up half my bed somehow, sprawling out sideways, and I have a big enough bed.
That's what they do. That's how they're created. That's what they do. Even the little pugs, you fucking put them. I'm sorry for cursing, but that's what I do. They fucking go into bed and they stretch out. And next thing you know, you're on the edge of the bed. You can't move.
Right.
and you can't roll over, you can't do anything, because if you do, you'll disturb the innocent little uh, dog. And next thing you know, you're like, oh, fuck, I gotta stay here for the next 5 hours trying to sleep. That's what they do. That's what they do. That's their job,
Yep.
to
Yep.
be assholes. But and that's fine, and we love them for that. And we
Uh,
love them for that.
oh, I know it. I know it. Mine is exactly that way too. You know, I swore after my first dog, I said, I'm not going to get another one. I'm not. It's too hard. You know, when they pass away, it's too hard. And then, of course, during the pandemic, I'm driving to the shelter getting a dog. And it
Yeah,
wasn't one of those things where like people would get them during the pandemic and then bring them back. I'm like,
but
no,
if
no, I'm getting my dog.
but if you didn't do it, nobody else would have. You know
Yeah,
what I
I
mean?
I always think it's a good thing to always go and go to a shelter and get them. I think in California their rule is that it's a no kill shelter, but
Yeah.
I don't know. Sometimes they get around that too, and then it's like, well, they can't keep all these dogs, and I'm sure they do send them somewhere. But she and her sister were in there for I think only like a day or so. But the little chihuahuas go quickly. It's the bigger dogs sometimes that don't.
Yeah, and I can tell you, and there's going to be some people on here that are going to be mad at me for saying this, but it's a fact. Pugs are assholes. Um, they're absolute assholes. But just like Karen and I were just talking about, like they will fucking like take over the bed.
Yep.
They're also very expensive and
Yeah.
like medically to take care of.
Certain breeds are. They just
Yeah.
have issues like German Shepherds are beautiful dogs, but
Oh,
end up having hip problems.
all I had was shepherds before I had like 4 or 5 German shepherds
They're
before I had
gorgeous.
pugs. Yeah.
You know, every
And
German Shepherd I've met has always hated my guts, but I love them. But for some reason, I'm not a big hit with them. They just don't like me. I don't know what it is, but I absolutely adore them. But if it's a
yeah,
German Shepherd mix, they're fine. But if they're straight Shepherds, for some reason, they don't like me too much.
all I had before pugs was shepherds, and like I said, 4 or 5 of them. And then next thing you know, I got ambushed with a shit
Pugs.
ton of pugs, and it's a
Yeah.
very, very different, very different thing. And pugs are assholes. That's all I'll say.
I know. I know you did say that,
Yeah. Oh,
but
I'm sorry. I'm trying to get the other channel creator on here to come on. He said he will next time. Got to get early tomorrow. Okay, uh, pussy. All right, that's fine. None of my business.
I
But
think
yeah,
Cheryl said she has a problem with her Wi-Fi. That's what's going on.
no, this is a dude.
Ah,
His name's John. He's one of the creators of this channel. I'm not like people think I'm the only one on 556 Media, and I'm not.
you're the
Uh,
face of it. There's
I'm the
more
face
behind.
of it. I'm the face of it, but I'm not the only creator of it. I'm just a face. I'm just a face. Like you said, I'm the face of it. That's all. But
No.
there's other people involved.
So, Mr. Smith, last time you were mentioning that you were looking to move.
Yes.
You wanted to go, I forget where. I thought you said you wanted to go either up towards the mountains or
No, I live in the mountains now.
oh,
I live in the mountains now, but I want to go, and so does my wife. We want to go to some place that's warmer year round, but is also a rural environment, and that's getting harder and harder to find in this country where you go to a place, a state that is rural and warmer year round. So even Texas has snow in
I
certain
know.
in certain
Well, someone
spots.
was telling me that parts of northern Florida and everyone goes, "Oh my
Yeah,
God,
I
northern
don't.
Florida." No. Yeah, I say that too, but no offense to anyone from northern Florida, but there there's so many developments there, and people are just buying up land like crazy.
Yep.
That it wouldn't have been a place that people would go to. And then there are more rural parts of North Carolina where people are just they're just kind of open lands where people are sort of buying up lands, having these houses made, and they're forming little communities.
Yeah, and Florida, I think, and that's one of the things. Florida, you couldn't pay me to move there. I think it's overpopulated, overdeveloped.
Not the northern part, but definitely the southern part. I wouldn't mind going to the southern part.
All
I
right,
really would.
so
But I like overpopulated places. That's my problem. That's all I've
see,
known.
I hate, like, I want rural. I want
Really, see,
no
love
population.
I love see, my problem is I grew up in New York, and then I grew up outside of it in the suburbs and lived in the city, and then moved out to California and all to LA, and all I see is just overpopulated places. But I'm so used to it. I'm the kind of person that I get a little cagey if it's too quiet. Like if it's real rural, I don't know what to do with myself. I get a little bit nervous. I'm like, I need lots of people around.
No, I can
But
dig that. Yeah, I can dig that.
there are places like you could go to further inland that would have less of a population, or you could go to Montana, big sky country, cold in the
Well, that's the thing. I would love Montana, but like you said, it's fucking cold as shit in the winter, like snow
Yep.
and all that shit in the winter. I deal with that in the Western Maryland mountains.
I know. There's also
I
places
don't like it.
like Arizona, but parts of Arizona where it's not like Sedona's a higher elevation, and another place
I
called
love
Kingston.
Sedona. I love Sedona,
Yeah.
Arizona.
Sedona, and then Kingston even, which is a place where it's known as sort of like a retirement town, and it's got a higher elevation, so it's not as blazing hot, and it's not as populated.
So
Believe me.
Sedona, the red clay,
Yep.
the red clay town or whatever you want to call it, but Sedona, I love Sedona, Arizona. I spent some time there. Love it. However, Arizona would be one of my would be one of my first picks of where to go to move.
Yeah.
Texas, at first it was Texas, and then that changed. South Dakota, or I'm sorry, South Dakota. Sorry, South Carolina and North Carolina, not a chance anymore. Same with Florida, not a chance anymore.
Georgia would be the same too. I mean, it's
It would be. You're right.
overpopulated.
Yeah, you're right. Nope, not doing Georgia either.
You know, it's all these people from the cities who've moved out. That's really what's happened. As one of my friends says, she lives in Florida, and she says, "Don't New York or California my Florida," meaning all these people from New York and California are moving to Florida, which has made some Floridians angry. And I can, it's if it's so overcrowded and people aren't used to that, I get it. It's not a great selling point, but you could live near where Lee lives, wherever exactly that is. I think he's in the western part of Texas, the northwestern part.
Texas is a big state. However, there are so many people fleeing there from other certain states. I'm not going to get political about it.
Yeah.
But that's the same thing that's happening to the Carolinas and Florida. Well, Florida's been inundated for years.
Yeah.
But was it South Carolina now that wants to put a tax on? They call it the Yankee tax. Yeah, South Carolina. Yeah, that's the Yankee tax. So if you move, which is basically just like driver's license, registration fees, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
But I agree with that. I agree with the intent and purpose of it, because when I used to live in Delaware, it was just country and beach. And now it's just inundated with all these fools from the DC metro ghetto area who live within, 2.5, 3 hours of there. And they just went in and bought up all this property and overdeveloped. and they invaded the politics, local politics there.
That's
And
part of the problem. That's what's happening in
right, they
some other
created.
states. It's like if you don't like your state and you don't like
Mhm,
what's going on, you
mhm.
can't take the same ideas and go to another state.
Right, they created chaos. They
Yeah,
created chaos.
I agree.
And that's what's going on. Not just it's just that's what's going on all over the place,
You
all over
could
the
live in
country.
Kansas. There are parts of Kansas that are very pretty. You rarely be out in the rural part. You don't have to be, but you could.
Yeah, just chilling. I know the Union won, and you must be
The
talking
Union
about
one.
the Civil War. We're not even talking about that stuff, dude. We're talking about attitudes and ideology, not Confederates versus Union. I get what you're saying, though. I get what you're saying, but
Union one. The Civil
we're
War.
not.
Union one.
We're not talking. We're not talking about that. We're talking about politics and ideology and how states are being ruined because of it.
Yeah, and also we're talking about you moving to a place that's not as populated,
Correct.
place where you can kind of relax more.
And Arizona, I think, would be yes. And you're right. And I think Arizona would probably be the closest. But my wife definitely doesn't want to move there. It's just fucking hell. It's a maze. It's just a maze of.
You guys could go to Tennessee. There's
Okay, we've talked about, yeah, we've actually talked. That's a good point. We've actually talked about that. Go on, tell me the
there
story.
is no there's no is it income tax there? Or is it
No,
state?
there's
There's a state that there's some tax that they forgo, which a lot of people
is
like
it
to.
retirement tax?
I forget. Um, I know Florida, isn't it no income tax there? Um,
Well, Delaware has no sales tax, and they also forego your retirement for taxes.
I know that Tennessee was a place that a lot of people were going, and it was good for like retirement, and you could still get the land that you wanted. So I'm thinking places like Tennessee, Kentucky, probably
Hmm.
Tennessee would be better. But those are some of those places where maybe it still would not be as overcrowded.
I can dig it. Um, I'm not really focused on tax breaks.
Yeah,
I want rural uh, living, which is
I like
pretty
a tax
much,
break too.
well, that helps. Yeah, that helps. But I don't want to be around a shit ton of people because that's where I lived and worked
Yeah,
half my life. Um, when I lived and worked in Delaware, it wasn't like that. And then when I came to where, not where I live now, but where I worked, it bordered Washington, D.C. And you can only imagine how
chaos.
populated and horrible, yes, chaos
Yes.
that was.
Yeah.
And then I lived an hour away from that in the Western Maryland mountains. Like I'd commute to go there every day, 4 days a week. So we worked 4 on 3 off, 10-hour shifts. And I commute there, right?
Right.
And
So
it was
you had,
horrible.
yeah, I would think so.
It was horrible. Like just to be there for 10 hours. And it was actually like 12 hours because you get there an hour early, you leave an hour later. So it was actually like 12 hours a day, 4 days a week.
That's hard. I think, see, I've only been used to being in areas that are overpopulated.
Hmm.
So, and I like cities. I'm one of those people that likes to be around cities. I don't like
That's
being
fine.
out in the open. I kind of, I don't mind
Hmm.
being uh, in a place that's crowded. I don't know why. I really don't mind it. I would mind it if I had, like when I lived in New York City, the apartments were tiny and you paid a crazy high amount to
Oh,
live.
yeah.
Like that I did not enjoy, but I didn't mind the hustle and bustle and people around all the time. I liked that. I didn't mind that at all. I don't mind in, you know, in LA, it's a little bit different. Yes, it's crowded, but you get more room in the houses you get, and the condos that you get,
You
apartments that
you you have adventure in your heart and soul. Like you enjoy the adventure of it all, don't you?
I think what it is with cities, I like the fact that there is so many different people, so many, sometimes it's an eclectic group, and
Hmm.
it always kind of holds your attention. So even though I may have some gripes about LA and certain things about it, it
Hmm.
still holds my attention. Same with New York City, that I could say, oh, I didn't like this and that about it. But I stayed for a long time for a reason. And I think also, yeah, I do like places where there's always an opportunity offered, with
Hmm.
careers, with things like that. But
Hmm.
now my plans are, I have promised to go visit family members in other states because I've been told it's been way too long.
Hmm.
But I want to go to Bora Bora. That's where I want to go. That's my next, that's my adventure. Bora
Hmm.
Bora, to sit there and veg out. See that I could deal with it being, that's not as populated. I'm good with Bora Bora. I can go and visit there.
Well, once you spend enough time in LA, I have no doubt that you want to go to other places and just chill out and relax.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, my cousin's my my cousin's a producer in LA, and he keeps talking. He even asked me, he's like, "Do you want to come out here and be like one of these? What do they call them
You don't.
on the set? Advisor, like a technical advisor."
Oh, I see.
And
Because
I'm like, no,
yeah, no,
I
you don't.
don't. I don't fucking want to do that shit at all. I don't want to go to LA. Number one, I've been there.
Yeah.
Um, I got 1,000, or I'm sorry, 100 screaming Mexican cousins. I've got a shit ton of California cousins. Up in the Northeast, Massachusetts, Rhode Island, things like that. I'm like, no, I want to live in a rural place with basically nobody around. Don't fucking bother me. I just want to do my own thing and let me live and die
Right.
is all. You
You
know.
want your, I think, you like your space. With me, yes, I always
Hmm.
like an adventure. I think it's sort of, it's funny. It seems to be in the blood. My mother is somebody who, she really loves an adventure, obsessed
Hmm.
with ships, with cruise ships, with,
Hmm.
I mean, she, for some reason, she's always loved that. Always, so she's done world cruises. My parents have just
Hmm.
enjoyed it, gone everywhere. I'm like, how many world cruises can you go on? I'm like, you've seen the whole world. But this is how she is. I'm like, you must have been an explorer in your past life.
Hmm.
Same with, she's a family member that just sort of came over to New York and just sort of went off on their own and disappeared. And I guess that uncle is exploring something, but she's not from this country. She's from England, but yeah, she loves exploring. She loves being on.
and you live in LA, right?
I
So
live in LA.
yeah, that's a different, like that's a lot of people. Just Chilling just came on here. He's like, I love the city. He lives in LA. I love the city. Never go to the country unless to look for Sasquatch, which
Ah,
is which is kind of funny. But you and I, uh, Just Chilling has a street level of experience living in the
mm,
city, which is cool, which is fine, which is awesome. That's his thing. But my experience living near or in a city, uh, that's why I went to military school in Washington, D.C. Hi, Woof Woof. Um, that was it. Other than that, I wanted out. I lived at the beach, and now I live in the mountains in Western Maryland. And you're still in LA, right?
yeah, yeah,
Um,
yeah. There's something that I kind of, I'm always drawn to cities. I'm one of those people that can make very big decisions quickly. It might seem impulsive to people, not really. I took the work transfer. I really was tired of getting bronchitis every year in New York. So took the work transfer and just moved on out. And uh, it was a no-brainer to me. But there's not really, I like to say, there's not any part of the country that I dislike. I
Mhm.
just like to live in certain parts more than others. But I've always wanted to do the cross country thing.
And that, yeah, yeah, and that's fine. And you took it like for professional like
Mm-hmm.
you get hired and paid and you get what I get that, and that's why I moved to for jobs and pay and things like that. But there has to be a point, and correct me if I'm wrong. There has to be a point where you're like, it's not worth it anymore. You
I
know what I
think it
mean?
gets to that point where I think a lot of people have been pushed in LA. Like I know that Joe's chilling. Like I do agree with him that the restaurants are great, beaches, but I think there is a point where you start to look and you see just sometimes a little bit of the chaos that's been stirred up for a while, like just the crime. Now the homeless, actually, the mayor's been really good at sort of getting them more help, which is great.
Mhm.
So I've started to see less and less encampments, but let's hope that continues. But yeah, there are people that say, I can't justify paying this to live in this city. I'm just paying for, the area. I want to go outside. I want to move to another state. I mean, I
Mhm.
can understand that. The thing with me is that if I go somewhere like, I like Orange County, but it's also really, really quiet. And so for me, if I go somewhere that's too suburban, I
Mhm.
get cabin fever. I mean, I'm not going to turn into Jack Nicholson in The Shining, but I really do get cabin fever. That was a beautiful hotel. I wouldn't have cared if there were ghosts in it. I'm like, you know what? That's a huge hotel. It's
Oh,
gorgeous.
only if you like snow and isolation. That was
That
great.
I
That
think I think I might be okay with that, living in a giant hotel.
it
I would
remind
ignore the ghost. I would be like, I don't care what you're doing.
it reminds me of where I live. Yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
mm-mm, mm-mm.
Yeah, I don't there are certain places. My friend actually went out to Colorado and she went to this hotel where supposedly The Shining was modeled after, because I think it was filmed on sets in England, but it was modeled after this hotel in Colorado. And their room 237 is another room. And so it's,
Yeah.
but obviously nothing happened there. She goes, there's no maze outside of that hotel,
Hmm.
but I think that it was the exterior they used
Hmm.
for the movie. So she had gone to that hotel, and then she told me later on, I saw something on Facebook that a bear got into the lobby, and I'm like, I see, I told you that place is haunted.
Poor bear. It was just my. It's like, how did I get here? Poor
Yeah.
bear.
Oh yeah. No, completely. I mean,
Bear's just.
I couldn't believe
Sorry.
what I was seeing, but it was very funny. I was like, my God, I'm like, there's a bear that crawled through the lobby. Somehow it got in. I'm like, you're lucky you weren't there. She went for the skiing, which I'm not. I'm not a cold weather person.
Oh, I'm
But
not
if
either.
somebody said I could live in a giant hotel for free,
You
I
probably
wouldn't
could.
care. I really wouldn't have cared. I'd been like, you know what? I don't care what happened in room 237.
Hmm. Could you imagine this poor bear? Poor fucking bear. Like, just like mind its own business and
Just crawls into a hotel.
just ends up right in the lobby or like wherever. This poor bear's like, I don't know who is who, like, where am I?
Yeah,
Just
no
fucking
idea. Just by
no idea.
yeah,
Poor bear. And like, there's all kinds of video cameras and people run around screaming like
yeah.
morons, right?
Well, if you listen to people in California, they'll say, well, it's because you're on their land. But those are the same people that don't exactly move either. There are lots of people that had mountain lions in their
Oh,
backyard.
well,
And
I got a story about a mountain lion, but go ahead.
and so someone had said, see, we're encroaching on their land. I felt like saying, you're not moving.
Well,
We're encroaching on their land. I'm like, I got to tell you, that thing came down from the hills. I'm not living in the hills. Um, but encroaching on their land, huh? I'm like, it's always from the same people who never leave, who never
And
move.
that exactly, and that poor fucking bear in the little hotel, the fucking like that poor bear's just like, I don't know where I am or
Oh,
what's going
oh, just
on.
like food. There's food around.
Yeah, but the bear's like, I don't even know how I got here. And then it's like humans, stupid humans,
Oh
are
yeah.
the ones going, booga booga booga, you're horrible, you're evil bear, get the fuck out of here, we'll
Oh
shoot you,
yeah.
we'll call, DNR or Department of Natural Resources Police or whoever, the police will call you, we'll shoot you. And the bear's like, I'm just fucking, like, you don't have to shoot me, I'm
Just
just
hanging
hanging
around.
out. Like I'm not here to cause trouble.
Yeah.
You don't have to shoot me. And it's people are so stupid. So
Usually they'll
stupid.
get someone. They'll call the police and want them
Yeah.
tranquilized.
Yeah, so people are so stupid. And meanwhile, the bear's like, I don't even know why I'm here. I don't like this. Can somebody direct
Yeah.
me? Like, point me. Can I have a map? Point me. Like, where do I go? And meanwhile, people are like, someone come shoot this bear. And the bear's like, I don't. I'm
I
not doing anything.
Did you hear about that alligator that was found in New York City? It was really sad. She was all emaciated. She'd swallowed some, like, I think, shower stopper. And then she was brought to a zoo where they were trying to intravenously feed her before they could even remove this stuff. But just somebody who decided to take a pet.
It's
But,
crazy.
and it's not, they were saying that this alligator is put in freezing cold water that it wasn't used to. And I would have thought crocs
Mhm.
would be. But they said,
Nope.
no, it's more of a warm
Warm.
water animal. And
Yep,
I'm
it
like,
is.
what an evil thing to do. You already have something that shouldn't live
Mm-hmm.
in, outside of their territory. You're
Mm-hmm.
taking them to your home,
Yes.
and then you go and toss them. And the
Yeah.
poor thing washed up. And so I have no idea what happened with that story. But I've heard, like, several years ago, there was a man who lived in the projects, actually, and he had a crocodile and a tiger or something like that. And I'm like, who the
Mhm.
hell does this? And how do you not know? I'm like, how do
Yeah.
you not know?
Yeah. So a lot of places regulate, a lot of states regulate that kind of thing. But yeah, crocs, alligators are used to warm water uh, kind of environment. But yeah, whoever keeps them, they're not, they need a long range. Like they need distance to
Yeah.
survive. And that goes with not just alligators and crocodiles and bears and things.
Yeah.
You said mountain lions.
Oh yeah, in California, absolutely. There are mountain lions that show up. People are thrilled when they're in their backyard. I don't know that I would be thrilled, but yeah, they're like, P-22 is here, and so
Oh,
they
they're tagged.
they're tagged, and
Yeah,
so they kind of trek how far they go, and I think one of them just passed away.
they have
Uh,
a massive range.
yeah, it's yeah, they do. They're like, they've crossed the 405. I'm like, oh
Mhm.
God, good luck.
Yeah,
The 405 is a nightmare to drive.
yeah.
But this is what people, they spy a mountain lion in the backyard. Like,
I've had two encounters,
uh that's when we've had it in your backyard.
with mountain lions,
Oh
and
my.
the first is going to either confuse or I don't know, maybe people disbelieve, but the first was in Delaware. Um, so Delaware, they call them DENEREC, Delaware Department of Environmental Control, Natural Environmental Control, whatever. Anyway, they brought a non-native mountain lion to the beach
Terrifying.
to protect. Well, yeah, especially when you see it firsthand. But to they released it into the dunes along the ocean front. And there was many miles of dunes, and they're trying to protect the piping plover population along with some other native species. So Delaware DENEREC, Department of Natural Resources and Environmental Control, decided, well, we'll bring in a mountain lion from, I don't know where they got the damn thing from, but maybe California, who knows?
Yeah, probably. Well, homeless people walk around with goats.
Who knows? But they brought this mountain lion in and they just released it. They didn't tell the public. There was no news release saying
Oh,
we got this mountain lion, a puma, whatever you want to call it,
my God.
and we released it, and it's just here to control, foxes, uh, things like that are killing, uh, like piping plover populations, things like that. So I was a cop
Hmm.
working the midnight shift, and it was another cop working the next town, and he gets called, and he's going to this very remote. And again, so like this area, to put it in perspective, it's very remote beach dunes, right, with a couple sand roads going in and out. And that's it.
Uh-huh.
So anyway, this one cop in this neighboring town gets called because there's some asshole doing stupid stuff, and he gets
Oh, wait.
called to this remote beach access road, like on these miles and miles of state parks and dune roads. And thank God I had a ride along with me who's actually John Gaskins, who was on here earlier, who's one of the channel founders. Uh, he's riding along with me, and I'm working the midnight shift, and this is like 1 a.m., something like that. And it's like, go back up this cop. He has to deal with this jackass on this beach dune road, state park thing. I'm like, all right. So I go there. So I'm the second one that's like the first town cop is there. He's dealing with the guy. I'm the next one going. And now I've got a state trooper coming to back us up he's coming from, Jesus, far away. So anyway, me and John Gaskins, if you're still here, jackass,
Huh.
I'm driving, like it's my police, like I'm a cop, and I'm
Right.
driving. It's like midnight, and John Gaskins is sitting next to us. We start pulling the sandy uh, road going to the beach dunes, which go to the beach. The biggest cat I've ever seen in my fucking life walks right in front of my police car, and I'm driving one of these old Crown Vics, like the old boxy
Yeah.
Crown Vics. The biggest fucking cat I've ever seen in my life walks right in front of the car and stops. And I'm like, holy shit, I've never seen anything. And my buddy John Gaskins, he's like, I don't know what I don't, he's like almost pissing himself. And I'm like,
I would.
lock the doors, roll up the windows.
Yes.
This
I would do
cat is
too.
standing. This cat is so tall, like the head is above the hood
Oh my
of the
God.
police car. And I'm
Probably
like,
looking at you guys like, what are you doing here?
this isn't something you should see in Delaware, much less run across if you're just, I don't know, doing your job kind of thing. This fucking thing was not afraid of shit. And it stood there, it looked at us, and then it just meandered off into the dunes and the brush. I got on the air, and my buddy John is like, what the fuck? I'm like, yes, that's
Terrifying.
the biggest cat I've ever seen in my life. It doesn't belong here. I don't know what the fuck's going on. And I got on the air and I told the trooper coming in, I'm like, this was so crazy. I'm like, yeah, next unit coming in, I hope 912, which was the cop I was there. I'm 928, and the 912 unit was the one I'm there to assist. I'm like, 928, the next unit coming in, which was a state trooper, it was a 70 something car. Do not get out of your car. When you come in, meet me. There's the biggest cat I've ever seen in my life here.
I would have
Don't
screamed.
get out of your car. And meanwhile, remember this part. This is the important part. The whole time, the 912, the Bethany Beach cop is dealing with a person by themselves while we're stuck with this gigantic cat between us and them. And like, I'm not getting out of my fucking car. And then the trooper pulled up. He's got his shotgun out across his lap. He's like, "What are you talking about, a big cat?" I'm like, "This is the biggest fucking cat I've ever seen in my life. Stay in your car." He rolls up, and I'm sitting there with my buddy John, and he was
I
on here
when I
earlier.
see mice, so I would never have been able to survive that night. I mean,
Yeah,
seriously.
yeah. We're fucking sitting there. I'm like, "There's nothing. I'm not getting out of my car." Number one, I got a 357 Magnum revolver and a shotgun. I'm not getting out to deal with this big cat. I've never seen anything like this in my life. And the trooper shows up with his shotgun in his lap. He's like, "What do you mean, big cat?" I'm like, "It's nothing like you've ever seen." And meanwhile, this poor single officer's out dealing with this drunk asshole on the beach, and we're like, "We're not, we're not fucking sorry. You're on your own." There's a gigantic cat walking. But anyway, the long and the short of it is, Delaware Denarek actually got this cat from somewhere and released it in the wild and didn't fucking tell the public.
Oh, how could they do that? That's crazy.
That's what they did. That's what they did. It's well documented. You can find all kinds of information on it now, but at the time, it was like, what the fuck? Like 1 o'clock in the morning, and you got a bunch of cops dealing with stupid stuff, stupid calls, and there's a gigantic mountain lion, puma, whatever you want to call it, cougar, running around in the beach dunes of the Delaware coast. And that actually happened. That's a true story, and you can look it up. People can verify it. It's a true thing that happened. But
I can't believe they just released this animal and did not think anything of it.
they did it. They did it.
I can't even. I can't even.
They did it. They did it. And there's a group that actually concentrates on this type of thing. And I actually contacted them. They're like, "Yeah, dummy, we already know that. It's been out. That info's been out from years." I'm like, "Well, I was there." And they're like, "We don't care. We already know about this." But yeah, that actually, Delaware Denarek, Department of Natural Resources and Environmental Control actually did that, but didn't inform the public, nor did they inform the police.
Where did
But
they think this mountain lion was gonna, or this puma, whatever it was? Where did they think it was just gonna end up? It'd end up in somebody's backyard.
well, where they released it, in all fairness, there were no backyards. It was just like huge miles of beaches and dunes and brush and things like that. But who knows where this big cat would have gone? Who knows? There were uh, tourist places like houses and hotels and or motels and things like that within very close walking range, but they just fucking decided to release it. It was actually by the Indian River Inlet Bridge, is
Good
where
God.
it came from. Cane Chase, you're more than welcome to come on here, of course. But
Hi,
yeah,
kids.
yeah, it was Delaware State Park, but it was by the Indian River Inlet Bridge, and anybody that's familiar with that area knows how populated that can
That's
be.
crazy. I can't believe they just didn't give it to a zoo or something, or just there's no reason to just
Now
leave
there
it out
was
there.
now they
Just let it
just
run into some people, just
yeah they
some cops while they're doing their job.
yeah they just yeah. Cane Shades, you're more than welcome to come on.
Did you have in your Crown Victoria, what you were driving, did you have a, sometimes I know cop cars, they put a Corvette engine in it, or they put like a faster
No,
engine in the car.
no. This was in
That's a
this
little unfair.
in this particular case, it was the old box style, the LTD
Oh, yes, you really just had a
Crown
Crown
Vic.
Victoria. You didn't have the ones where like
Do
they
you want
kind
me to
of
show you?
so
You
you
want me
can
to show you?
outrun somebody.
Now, let me show you a picture of it. Let me find a picture of it, and I will bring this up on screen so you can see exactly what I'm talking about and the
Oh, I
era, the
remember
time frame that I'm actually
that and the Impalas. That was also the
talking
police
about.
car.
Well,
I love
Impalas,
I love cars. I can
yeah,
talk about.
Impalas came back or came on later. Let me find an exact picture of the era.
Yeah, the Impalas went through like different changes. It didn't start out as like the
Well,
cop car. It
so
turned
did
in.
Crown Vics. Went through
Yeah.
Crown Vics went through stages. I'm sorry, I'm going through photos right now, trying to find one that you will actually uh, see and understand. Oh, there we go. Got it. All right, so give me a second and I will put it up on screen. How do I do this? Present slides. No, I don't. Oh, your computer? Is it my computer? I think I did the wrong thing. Hold on. Present. Oh, there it is. Share screen. Sorry. Sorry. Hold on. Um, Window. There we go. There it is.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
All right.
the old one, the old Crown Vic.
That's like the 1990.
It was 90s. That
That's
was actually a 91, I think.
all
It
right.
was
You're.
either, no, I take that back. I think that was an 89 Crown Vic.
It looks like now, Mr. Smith. I'm going to say you're not going to be able to outrun anybody in that.
I was,
I mean, look, it does have a V8 engine. So it's got there is power in it, but
I was either 20 or 21 in that photo. But yeah, that was an 89 Crown Vic, I do believe. I do believe.
yeah, I do love.
So there you go.
I do love cars. I end up getting lost in the Peterson Museum here. It's an automotive museum, and I love seeing just from all the different time periods. But I always say that every man I've ever dated, their eyes just kind of like gloss over, like they have less interest in it. And I'm the one that does.
Well, let's show a newer Crown Vic. How do I do this again? StreamYard. It's the same make and model, just later year. Let me do this. There we go. So this is many years later. Same department, same me.
Oh well, yeah, that's kind of
But
it. It's more rounder now, but
but also a Crown Vic. Um, so I think that was probably a 2004, maybe 2006,
yeah,
maybe 2004. No, 2002 Crown Vic, something like that. Yeah, but yeah. So same me, same vehicle, different years. But yeah, that's what that is. What else you want to talk about? What else are we going to share?
I don't know.
This is good stuff.
I was impressed with the Crown Vics. I very rarely see police in LA anymore, but I'll leave that alone. But, but like I was saying, I always love looking at older cars, and so it's funny. I brought a family member into Peterson, and they were walking around there. They were going, "Oh, I remember when the neighbor had this car," remember when my uncle had this car? And they were getting a bit misty-eyed. And I'm like, oh, damn it. I'm like, I meant this as a good thing. I'm like, I thought they would love it. They ended up going back into time and remembering like good times that people have passed. I'm like, oops. But it's actually a great museum. They redid it, the Peterson. It's beautiful on the outside and even on the inside. And they have this thing called the vault. And if you go down uh, and take the vault tour, it's where they have like all these like gorgeous cars. Sometimes they take them out. They have their silver collection, and it showed all these Audis and Mercedes from like the 30s and just how ornate they were. It was gorgeous. And then they had this display. They put it out. It was called Mrs. Dillman, and it was 1934 round door rolls. And it was, I mean, it was impressive. You're looking at this, and I'm thinking, how can anyone drive this thing? I mean, it was huge. You look at it, and you're like, how can you even see over the hood the way? And how could you even see through the back? It had, it looked sort of like some sort of a visor on the back. And they found out, they traced it back, found out it was one of the widows of one of the Dodge brothers. So there are two brothers that formed the Dodge company. They both passed away within like a year of each other. So the widow, she ordered this car. She was married to someone who was much younger. His last name was Dillman. And so she decided before she got the car, she just didn't feel like she didn't want it anymore. So it was then sold off to somebody else, went all around the world. They traced it back to her. But the car, as impressive as it was, it wasn't roadworthy. Like, you couldn't drive it. It was really just a show field car. The radius was too wide to turn. It would take probably like half a block to stop. They were saying that there was some crazy guy in Maine who would get chauffeured around in this car, even though it was literally impossible to drive. So I suppose he lived in a less populated area. But they have some great exhibits when you go in there, and things from movies too. You know, they have the car from Entourage, the car from the movie Christine.
From Christine?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
But you know that car was a Plymouth Fury was never made in red in 57 or 58.
I had a 56 Pontiac and it got stolen.
Oh, wow.
But I had a 56. It was powder blue. I'll show you my Dodge.
I want to see that.
My last Dodge.
The one in Christine was only made in white or beige in those years. And it wasn't, it didn't look half as nice as the one in the movies. Oh, there's your Dodge.
That was mine. Hemi.
Now it's a Challenger, isn't it? Dodge
That
Challenger?
thing, it's a Charger, and it scared the living fuck out of me. That was my last.
I drove a Charger. I enjoyed that. A Charger
car.
and an Avenger I've driven. I drove.
Yeah,
I
that was
enjoyed
my
those.
last. Yeah, that was my last. The first day I got it, which was several years before this, it was a 2014, and
That's an upgrade from the Crown Vic. That can definitely
a little bit. Yeah. The first night I had it, I picked it up during the day, and someone called out with a pursuit on the interstate, and I hadn't been trained in the car yet. They give you the car and then they train you on it. So it's like, it should be the opposite way. They should train you first and then give you the car, but that's not how it worked. And then I fucking hit the accelerator. I thought I was like part of NASA program, like I don't know what. It just took off, and I was like embedded in the car seat and trying to figure out how to stab and steer. Yeah, it was something. It was something else. Eventually, I went through the training on it, but that was the fastest in 30 years. That was the fastest, most aggressive police car I've ever been given and drove. It was crazy. Crazy.
I think that's, yeah, I like driving Challenger. One of our family friends had a 1966 Challenger, a silver one. and now his son has it, and he still keeps it going. But that car, when I drove that in the Avenger, there was another one, Dodge Avenger. That was
Yeah.
a fun car. It's a nice big engine. I enjoyed it. I don't like SUVs. There are too many blind spots. Those are ones I do not like. Any
Oh,
SUV.
yeah, they gave us SUVs too. Um, like my actual issued car was that Dodge.
At least they didn't put you on the bike, or you didn't have to like be in those. I used to see when I was a kid, cops in what looked like almost like strange golf cart kind of like
No, I've
cars.
never.
Oh,
I've
those things they look like a look like a telephone booth on wheels. Actually, not even a golf
yeah, no,
cart.
I've never done. And they did give us SUVs, and those things sucked. What they did have that was pretty cool was Chevy Z71s, the Silverado
Uh-huh.
Z71s that
Oh,
were all fully marked up and shit like that. And I have one. Like that's what I drive. That's like my
yeah.
regular driver. I'm like, fucking give that to me. But no, no. I had to
Did they ever
drive.
put you on horses?
Did they ever what?
Did they ever put you on horses? Were you ever a mounted cop?
No, I was, well, it depends on what terminology. I was never a mounted cop. No, I never like professionally. No, I never rode horses professionally. No.
Yeah, I would. You know, one of my friends is a horse trainer, and they're
Mhm.
beautiful creatures, but my God, do they smell awful. And they throw you. They just, it's not if, it's when. That's
I
what
did
happens.
do. I did work on a ranch part time when I was a cop in Delaware. I worked on a ranch part time as like a stable. What do you call them? Like a stable caretaker or
Yeah.
whatever. But no, I was never mounted, never issued a horse and rode it for work. No,
You
never
did
did.
not miss out on anything. I've known police that have had to. It's not. I mean, look, they're well trained and everything, but God, my God, horses have a funny little smell to them after a while,
Hmm.
and they're a little crazy. They can throw you. That's a
Well. So do cops. I mean, it's kind of the same. The poor horses, like they can't help it. The cops can. The cops can. They can help that. They can.
that's
Hygiene.
true.
Horses, they don't have the option to do that. Kane Shades, you should come on, dude. Karen S and I are just here shooting shit. She's in LA for fuck's sake. She's probably some famous actress with an undercover name. It doesn't
Maybe.
matter. Come on here and talk to us. Edwin, same for you. Yankees, you were on here earlier. Um,
What happened to Chris Trock? He's probably gone to sleep because he's.
I don't want to talk about Chris Truck. He's caused enough trouble in the last couple weeks. I don't want to talk about him. Yeah, you already know, obviously, by the giggles.
I only know very little.
Well, apparently he
I heard something about Becky O's show, and
yeah, I don't yes.
that was it. And I actually didn't even see that. I had just heard about that.
I had to take down my two great videos that I made with that Becky always on. They were funny as shit because of all this crap. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Man, I hope
I'm
things.
sorry for cursing. I'm
No,
sorry for
that's
cursing.
fine. I'm fine with it. I
Okay.
do it all the time. I hope things have calmed down in the YouTube universe. I'm not so.
It's ridiculous. And Angel is very straightforward and very level-headed, right?
Yeah,
Just like Kane Chase, just like MRE,
yeah,
people like that. There's other people that want to take it to, you know, different levels
yes,
and make it like just bullshit and things like that.
I agree.
But Chris, and he'll admit it. And I can call him right. He probably won't answer the phone. He knows he was dumb He did things he, you know, probably shouldn't have done, but that's, you know what, personal accountability and responsibility. It is what it is.
Yeah.
And he admitted it. He's like, for fuck's sake, that was dumb. And he's like, he's answering for it. Well, not so much now. It's pretty much over with. But
Yeah.
Chris was upfront and said, yeah, I shouldn't fucking,
I
you
think some
know.
people sometimes they just they put their guard down and that's it. Like I remember
Well,
when I stopped watching a lot of shows, it was only
well,
because of
well,
like
well,
crazy.
yeah. He said he was drinking and kind of high,
Oh, okay. Well,
so
that may do it then.
that kind of influenced decisions. But it wasn't intentional. Like it wasn't like it was not. He didn't do it with any
Yeah.
malintentions. He didn't do that for sure.
Yeah. I didn't even see. I only heard a snippet of it because I haven't been watching most shows. I mean, I stopped watching a lot of shows only because, and it really had nothing to do with any kind of trolls from any women's group. It had something to do with another content creator and somebody getting up and just sort of making a bit of a veiled threat. And I thought, you know what, this is not good. This is not good when it starts to um, get to the point where people start to get bothered in their private life who are just viewing a chat. And I was like, you know what, this isn't
It,
good.
it, it
So safe.
it's yeah, it's not worth the drama. It's not worth the drama and the stress and the problems that come
No. And then that's when I was
with it.
like, you know what, I'm going to see, because there was, of course, that one show that everyone knows about that was uh, where you would see people's criminal records being brought up.
Hmm.
And so I was looking at that because there was a real reason why somebody that I know had and I don't even want to say it, but it was,
You don't have to say anything.
yeah. So there was a real reason though why I was watching that. It affected somebody else, and so I was like, you know what, I'm going to
Hmm.
not watch these shows or be as active in any chats anymore. I'll just step out. Uh, so that's why I kind of stopped watching a lot. So I only caught something on Josie's show, and I remember something coming up about Chris, but I didn't really look too much into it. So I
Yeah,
got moved on from it. I
yeah. In all honesty, it wasn't that big of a deal.
I didn't.
Um,
Yeah, it didn't seem like it was,
it,
but
it's
I didn't know for
yeah,
sure. I was.
it's
I'm
been
good.
addressed. Yeah, it's been addressed.
I mean, I'm good with everyone on the shows. It was nice always bumping into people in chat rooms. That was nice, and
Hmm.
it was good to just kind of pass the time always. But I like seeing
Hmm.
your show when it pops up.
Well,
Yeah.
I try to be, and you're LA. Um, I am not. Um, I I I just try to create some form. I'm the class clown, as I keep calling myself. I'm the class clown on a lot of these different channels that
Uh,
I go
yeah,
on.
and that's okay to be. It's sort of like for a goof. It's kind of,
It
I,
is.
it's pure entertainment.
Hmm.
And when things
That's.
were so entertaining, then I'm sure all of us kind of felt the same way. Uh, but yeah, it's just it's for a goof. Like when I see your show and you have people chatting and you're just talking about stuff, and
Hmm.
uh, you had Amber on and you guys are
Hmm.
cursing each other out,
Amber,
but not really.
OA, she's a jerk.
Ah,
but
way.
no, yeah, it's class. Like I go on. Like I have a serious side, obviously,
Yes.
and my channel addresses not just goofy stuff, but serious stuff. And I do have a serious side, but as personally and professionally,
Hmm.
everybody has you know, a personal side, a serious side, and we can all be clowns if we want to, right? it's freeing. It actually makes me it lowers my blood pressure. Put it that way.
Yeah.
I like being a smartass. I like being funny. I like the humor. Uh, I just like that, and I'll do it. I'll do it on my channel, but mostly I do it on other people's channels because it's their channel. It's not my fucking problem. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? It's like
Yeah.
I'll be a clown on your channel, and then you can deal with it,
Yeah, no, for sure.
kind of thing.
Well, it's fun to do that. And then also, but
Mhm.
I am kind of surprised that Rudy he hasn't
I
shown.
am too. I am too. I don't even know what time it is because he hasn't been here.
Well, it must be, I think it is 1:40 Central Standard Time.
It's 2:40. Yeah, you're right because it's 2:40 Eastern
Mm-hmm.
Standard Time.
And I think
Yes, you're right.
Shades has now stood you up because he's not responsive.
Kane Shades stood me up too. Kane Shades. Are you still here? If you're still here and you're ignoring me,
How many are in the chat?
there's only
There's
it
three
says
of us.
5 right now. Kane Shades is gone. He was here and I wanted him to join, but there's only 5 in chat. 16 likes. That this is how much of a loser I am as a
No, you're
class
getting, you know what it is?
clown.
You don't have a regularly scheduled show. You kind of go on whenever, so it's
I
hard to
do.
build up a following. And then because
I
people don't know when you're on, like I still am subscribed to your channel. A lot of other channels I
Mhm,
unsubscribed from
mhm,
because it was just I just didn't want to be in so many chat rooms. So
mhm.
actually, I didn't want to be in any chat room. So, but I was fine with coming into yours.
No, I can dig it. I mean, I'm just a I'm nobody. I'm just mild and hanging out. And I know you got, especially in LA, you know, busy things going on. But yeah, I'm just here being an idiot and a class clown and things like that. Yes, oh, it is Angel Gotti. Angel, you want to come on and talk to Karen S? Yes, that is Karen. That is Karen. Angel Gotti, it's 2:41 in the morning.
Or
Why do
it's
you?
1:41 Central
Well,
Standard Time.
Central, but Eastern Standard. It's 2:41 uh, Eastern Standard Time. But yes, Angel, this is Karen S.
It's me.
Is there an issue, or do I need?
I think she misunderstood why I wasn't
No,
on her
she's
show.
here. No, she's here.
Oh,
Hi,
all right.
hi, Angel.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
I fell asleep at 8 o'clock. That's why I'm up at
Dude, I
2:40.
did too. I fucking fell asleep. I'm sorry. I fell asleep at like 6 and woke up at 8, and now I'm still awake.
I fell asleep right after dinner, and I was just tired from the day, and then I woke up around like 9 or 10, and you were still on. So you were like, "Somebody come on, Karen, come on." I'm like, "All right,
And I was like, somebody.
I'll do it. I'll hop on." But yeah, I was comatose for
Yeah.
several hours.
How are you? How are you, Angel? What's going on?
How are you?
I'm alive. I'm fucking.
Yeah, me too.
I'm great. but
How's everything going, Angel?
Karen, I'm like a long time no see. I just want to explain something that you got mad at me, or I don't know what you got.
No,
Oh,
at
all right,
yours.
let me finish.
Yeah. Okay.
So, so I had a person named Victoria on, Princess. I'm sorry, not Victoria.
Mhm.
Princess was on. She's from a totally different community. Had nothing
Mhm.
to do with those whack jobs that Chicago Muscle was playing games with.
Yeah. Yeah.
Princess was from a totally different community. And one night I'm watching the chat, it was Chicago Muscle, and you announced that you were not going to be a part of my chat anymore because I had guests on who were dangerous, security issues, you
Oh,
claimed.
yeah. Let me explain. It had nothing to do with a woman's group. Had nothing to do with Princess X. I actually fell asleep for most of that show. It had something to do with another content creator that was a male.
and it was a veiled threat that was made, and it was nothing to do with the women that were on your show. It was nothing to
No,
do
but you
with any
said,
woman. It
I
was
know,
a security issue. Yes, it was something
but
that
you said, I can't believe she had her on, and you were not going to be a part of it anymore. You said you could not believe that I had Princess on. You and
I
another,
don't remember saying it, but if
yes,
I
I
did,
do.
but
You
if
and
I
another
did,
person, another woman in there. I forgot which one. I'm not going to lie. But another content creator said, "Yeah, I can't believe uh, uh, Angel had that community, which I did not have that community. None of those women were ever on my show except for Maria."
Mhm.
And then you said, "Yeah, I can't believe that she had her on." And there's security issues with Princess had nothing to do with
the
anything.
security issue wasn't with Princess or Maria. And I did say that I wasn't really fond of Maria coming on because of some of the things that Maria admitted to on your show. But I can tell you, it was nothing to the security issues that I was talking about was not coming from that women's group. It was coming from somebody else. And it
But
was coming from a threat that was made. It was nothing. It was a threat, and it was made towards your show. I don't want to go into it now.
well, if
It's
you don't
probably
go into
best
it
to
now,
leave it.
but if you don't go into it now, how will I ever understand or how will I ever know? And here's the thing,
I'll tell. Okay, I'll
my
tell you.
show and my chat was a security issue, but you were in Chicago Muscles, who was the
For a short time, yeah.
bullseye, who was the Chicago Muscles show, chat, and everything was the bullseye of the most evil people on the entire internet that I've ever seen. So how could my show be a
I think there were
security
some
risk?
other people that were more evil than his. Listen, I watched that
No,
show
I'm not
towards the
talking about. I'm
tail
not
end.
saying. No, you're not. You misunderstood me. I'm not saying that Chicago Muscles was the most evil. I
Oh,
said he was the bullseye
okay,
for
got
the
it.
most evil.
Got it. So I agree. I was watching his show towards the tail end because he was showing people's criminal records, and there was something that I'm not going to mention here. I don't want to go into it, but through someone else that it happened, and it was important. It was about, information being taken, people's social security numbers. It was about someone that I knew, not a content creator, that it mattered for me to watch that I don't even want to go into it and say it, but the security issue had nothing to do with a women's group. And if you look at that chat from it was the 15th that aired, I didn't say anything disparaging about you. I said that I thought that you were treated unfairly at times. I felt that you had a lot of, you had other people, other creators that weren't playing so nicely. But it was one of those people that had an absolute criminal on his show, and it was a veiled threat that was made. And so I didn't like it. And it, it just, it, after a while, I was like, you know what? That's a security issue. The security issue was with the whole category in general on YouTube. I'm not saying that you did something. I'm saying that some of the people that were targeting others, not just you, others, were the security issue. I said there were security issues. That's why I left. And so I was looking at the criminal records that Chicago was showing. Really didn't care if he was, a homeless person or architect, or he was a criminal himself. He was doing a little bit more digging, and that's the only reason I wanted the information. And then I was going to move off of the chats, but it really wasn't about you. It was about someone else that had made a threat, and one of the threats was towards a user, and I knew that user, so I didn't want to pop up a lot anymore, if you understand.
And I understand 100%. You weren't popping up but you were popping up in the bullseye of the whole thing, which was Chicago Muscles chat. You were clearly vocal in there, and everybody saw you.
Yeah,
And
I was vocal,
if
but then I also went quiet after a while and just started to watch. Yeah, I don't think it's. I think because I watched and I understand that he was in the bullseye, but he was also lashing out, and then he was also, I think, he just wanted to dump his show after a while too. And I don't know what happened there. Everything went helter skelter, but I wasn't watching for that. I was watching for it to find specifically something that had shown up on one person who was running a show who had a very long record, and that was important. And I don't want to go into why, but that was the reason why. But I didn't endorse everything that was done. And then after a while, I wasn't watching every show. I wasn't as vocal. I don't think it's so. The things that I was vocal about were against people that were really going after people, that were harming people. They were doing things that I wouldn't do, that were going and slandering people. I remember I had spoke out um, even when I saw things happen to you and your daughter, and I said I thought it was wrong. And I spoke out when it was all, come to a head. So don't think that I left the show because of something like I don't want you to misconstrue why there was a reason why I did it, and it was coming from another show, and it was being directed at someone on yours, and I knew that person, and I just didn't like the level of just this person would not let up, would just kept on, was with a group of people, kept on harassing and harassing and harassing and harassing. And so that was part of the problem. So that was really it. It wasn't anything malicious. Like when
no,
I had information, I would pass it to you. I would tell you.
but my point is that it wasn't my chat that these people were going after. They were going after the people who were supporting Chicago Muscle, and you were one of the people supporting Chicago Muscle. That's my point. It wasn't my chat that people were targeting. It was
Well,
your
this person
chat.
did target somebody in your chat, but I want to leave it at that. I don't want to bring it up because it's not a good idea, but I think this person targeted a lot of people in a lot of chats. Um, they targeted content creators. They targeted a lot of people. So, but
I
when I
never saw
saw,
anybody ever mention you ever.
no, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. And but that's why I just decided, I'm like, let me slip out of here, because it wasn't really the norm for me to be in chats, but there was another reason, and I couldn't say it there, but had nothing to do with any women's community or anything like that. And the shows that I had watched of Chicago, I was watching the tail end of it, and then I had gone silent, and
Well,
then
let
I
me ask
then
you
I
this.
stopped.
I'm sorry, but let me ask you this. Did you feel that, because this is, I spoke out about against it, and I had every single person on here,
Hmm.
with the exception of Mr. Smith,
Yeah.
and but every single person on here uh turned on me because I felt that Chicago Muscle was just as bad as the other side, because he was doing the same exact things that they were doing.
Well, I didn't turn on you, and I didn't have a problem with you
Well,
disagreeing with him.
he also, he didn't turn on me, but or NB or MRE, but everybody else did. Everybody else turned on me because I voiced that I didn't want any part of Chicago Muscle. He was just as bad as the other side, and everybody turned on me.
If I well, I didn't turn on you, and I actually um I think maybe it felt that way. I don't know, from how, you were, obviously you're running your show, so your experience is different. No, I didn't turn on you for that. And I remember thinking, well, good, if he wants to go and poke at people who are, harassing others, then, he can do what he wants. But I was looking at specifically the criminal records that he was showing, just because he was doing a little bit more digging the normal person would be able to, and it was
Can,
for a specific reason. But that's what it was. I understood why you didn't really want to align yourself. You thought that it was making things worse. I honestly, I can't say I'm not in your shoes. I think it was just you were dealing with a group that was just going to keep on doing what they were doing. That's what it felt like. I felt like it was, whether Chicago was there or not, they were just going to keep on doing it. And it was kind of driving me crazy because I'm thinking I wouldn't want this done to me.
No,
And
but do you agree that, I mean, does anybody agree that he was doing, like, in other words, to support him, you really had to be a hypocrite because he was doing the same exact thing that we were all crying and mad about the other side doing, but he was doing the same exact thing as them.
what it looked like to me, and again, I didn't catch all the shows, it looked like he was threatening the other side with their own medicine and saying, if you keep on doing this and showing somebody's family member, then I'll take a picture of your adult daughter. And I saw how that would back some people down.
can
And
I, I'm
Yes.
sorry. Can I interject for a second
yeah,
and
Yeah.
just give you my experience with Chicago? And I think Angel, I might have told you this. Karen S., you probably know nothing about this.
I probably don't.
I had background like emails with Chicago. This is not any time recent. This is going back
Yeah.
a long time ago. He knows everything about me. I doxed myself to him. And he told me he was Hell's Angels, his son was a cop, and things like that. He did not go into military, anything, any type of military history or anything like that with me. And he actually told me, and I'll be honest about this. He actually told me, he's like, dude, you didn't have to do that when I doxed myself to
Yeah, but
him.
you doxed
He
yourself
told me,
here.
he said, you didn't have to, you shouldn't have done that. You didn't have to do that. And I'm like, I like at the time, and this is going back quite some time. I'm like, I didn't like, I don't have a problem. Like I still don't have a Angel. You know this.
I know.
I don't have a problem with anybody knowing who I am. But at the time, I'm like, you shouldn't have done this. Like I don't. He's like, I'm HA Hell's Angels, and blah blah blah. My son's a cop, and I'm like, well, I was a cop. Does your son want patches? I'll send him
But
police
it's all
patches.
turned out to be all lies.
Yeah, apparently.
Nothing
But
is
he hasn't.
sacred on YouTube. I feel like there's a lot of people that may put something out there, but
He hasn't. But he hasn't done anything against me, and he knows everything about me, and he hasn't done anything to me, is what I'm saying.
Why would he do anything to you when he knows
I don't.
you
I don't
are a
know.
former cop?
I don't know. I'm just saying.
Everybody on here would be insane to start with you.
there's
But
insane people
Angel,
on.
being a cop, being a cop doesn't.
Yeah, but they still wouldn't do it. You still have resources that nobody on here has, so he's not going to go after you. He first of all, he ran, which I always said he would do once he gets found out he was going to run, and he did. He ran. He went and he ran. My problem, besides, first of all, he was the first one to come out and start making fun of people's wives, making fun of people's kids. It was him who started it. And yeah, in the beginning, it was all cute and fun. He was going after my enemies. But then behind the scenes stuff that nobody knows about, that I still never even came out and told, it was too weird.
And you don't have to. You don't have to
I'm
tell me
not
about
going
that.
to. I'm not like that. I'm not going to do that. It was too strange, too weird the way he was behaving. And once I didn't want to be a part of that anymore, then he started to go after me, and everybody went along with him.
I don't remember him saying. Now, I didn't see all of his shows. I saw the tail end. I don't remember him saying anything. I know that you had an argument with him, but then he apologized, and then I remember him saying he didn't want to go after, he didn't want to say things about you. Do you remember him saying that?
It's
But
because I knew behind the scenes he did not like MRE and he was ripping MRE apart. That's what all but came
Oh,
down to.
yeah,
nobody likes MRE. He's too smart for all of us. Nobody fucking likes him because he can fucking rip your asshole in 5 different ways and make you.
yeah, I think there was a lot of things that people didn't know, of course, if it was behind the
Exactly.
scenes. But then I had wished, because I know that during the show you kind of, you were speaking about how I had left. If you had asked me, I probably would have been able to tell you a little bit more as to why I stopped watching. It wasn't about your show, it was about somebody else targeting and harassing, and it started to target somebody else that I knew, and then just other people. It wasn't something that you were doing, it was people that were running their own chats and then had been constantly, picking, harassing, slandering. So it was that, but it wasn't about a women's group. I would have been able to tell you more, and you probably would have had a different feeling towards me kind of staying out of chats. But that's what I started to do, is that I pop up in like this chat, but that's it. Like, I think I've seen Josie's chat, like, or said good show, and that's it. But I've stayed largely out of the chats, but there was a reason for it. I just think that you probably didn't know. And um and I felt like you were, you were upset, but it wasn't what you thought. There was something completely different, and I couldn't really say it. I couldn't respond to you and say it, and I didn't think it was a good idea to. But believe you me, when I saw it, I escalated it, but I just didn't think anything would ever happen. That
And
was the
can
problem.
and can we clarify, Karen? I know you from Adam. I don't know you from Dick.
Right.
All right. So you and Angel are having this conversation. I don't know you from. I don't even know what you guys are talking about. So
Yeah.
um, you guys are having this conversation. I don't. I don't even know Angel for that matter. But
Hello.
hi,
Hello, who's that?
Cheryl.
Oh, hi,
Hello.
Cheryl. Is
Hi,
that your
Cheryl.
dog?
Hello, everybody. How you doing,
Is
Angel?
It's so nice to hear your voice. Cheryl, is that your dog?
Yeah, that's my dog,
Oh
Bandit.
my God, that dog's beautiful.
You.
But I was just trying. Sorry, Cheryl. I was just trying to clarify. Like, I don't know Karen S from shit. I don't know Angel from. I don't know Angel at all. And
Personally, right.
right, and now Cheryl's here, so I'm really fucked. When so you guys have fun. I'm just gonna be here hanging out.
Well, you didn't get to finish what you were going to say before about Chicago Muscle.
Uh, I exposed myself. I doxed myself to him completely. He didn't fuck with me. Um, I'm sorry. God, I gotta watch my language. I swear to
It's
God.
your show.
I know it's true. He never messed with me. I completely doxed myself to him. Whatever's happened has happened. I've not had any personal issues with him, but I don't go on his show. I'm not on his show. I don't talk to him anymore. Um, I'm just saying, like, he never caused me any personal problems,
Yeah.
if that makes sense.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
in the beginning, when he started going live and doing those videos, it was okay in the beginning, but then he started talking shit about, everybody
Mhm.
else, like Angel and MRE and stuff.
Mhm.
I had to get out of there. I got out of there a long time ago. You know,
And I
Right,
caught like
and
the tail end of it, where he was seemed to be concentrating on just certain people. I didn't really care about that whole women's group thing. That wasn't the problem. It was others. And so he then, after a while, I feel like he just wanted to dump his show, because then he was kind of going after everything and everyone, and just one day he was taking wrenches, and I remember watching that and I was like, well, whatever. So I didn't really think too much of it. I got the information that I needed just from a criminal record that he was showing. That's all I wanted.
All I'm saying, and don't take this. All right, so he knows everything about me, right? But he's never attacked me.
Yeah.
I'm not saying I support what he's done or who he is and things like that. All I'm saying is I'm not involved in his channel or anything, and I have no communication with him anymore whatsoever. He never attacked me, and I respect that. And I think that's pretty. To me, that's a good thing because there are people, lots of people on here who take
Yeah.
personal
But
attacks.
you also stopped going in his chat and supporting him.
I did.
Yes, I
I
saw
did.
that. I noticed that you
I
did.
did. I did. But he never attacked
Well, he wasn't going to
me.
attack you.
You know, but he could. He could. He has he knows where I live. You know, he could if he wants.
Everybody knows where you live. You
Well,
talked to yourself months and months and months ago.
Yeah, for the most part. Yeah, that's true. But he never
He didn't focus on you. I think probably
Exactly.
in the
Yeah.
YouTube universe, there seems to be far worse and people with far longer records that are far more problematic. But I'm not saying that there wasn't discord behind the scenes between him with other
No,
people. I just wasn't
I
privy
get that.
to it.
I get that.
I had to get just some information that I needed to see, and that was it. But it was something I couldn't explain to Angel publicly. I would have been able to say it privately. So I didn't want to. I didn't want to.
Are you two going to have lunch or get along?
Angel's gonna fly over. I fly over to New York. We may meet in Florida.
Oh, that's right. Karen's in L.A. Yeah. Oh, fuck L.A. Look, I'm sorry. I don't mean any offense, Karen.
That's all right. I think there's a lot of things wrong with LA. I agree with you. There's a lot of things.
Fucking hate California. I also hate New York. Sorry,
Hey,
Angel.
no, don't be talking about California like that.
No, I fuck. You know what? I fuck it. Hey, watch this.
Picking on
That's
us.
California.
California does a lot of things differently. Well, you know what it is? I think during the pandemic, things started to really, in New York and California, and not just there, I mean, other cities too, the crime just started to jack up and things just started to go nuts. And it was not a pleasant thing to live in city when, like, you know, a block away, there's a riot. And then there's another riot. And then there's another riot. And it's
wait. Hold on. They had riots in California?
Huh? At every time,
Sorry.
for all these different reasons, the Armenians ended up having protests. But
hey, whoa.
yeah, they did. The Armenians did. They had
Whoa. What are you talking about, Armenians? Shit.
They had protests about Azerbaijan. They felt like they were going to be taken over. So the freeway shut down. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Because the Turks deny the Armenian genocide.
Yes.
Oh, my bad. Okay,
so
go on.
There was lots of protests, and after a while, you started to, you know, it just put you on edge being in a city. And then,
sorry, Angel.
then the restrictions, you couldn't go outside, and you couldn't. It was harder to be in a city. If you lived in the suburbs, it was a very different experience. But even people in New York City,
I can't believe, Karen, you know about the Armenians. That's pretty fucking wild.
Well, I did, but when I came out here, I knew about it even more because I remember people were talking about the genocide, and I ran into enough Armenian people who had told me how their, you know, great grandfather, you know, escaped the genocide, or, you know, they're talking about that.
Wow, that's actually awesome, honestly.
Yeah, there are cars where you'll see it'll
say.
Sorry,
sorry, Angel, we're going old school Armenian gangster.
There are cars where people have a sticker of a machine gun on the back, and it says "Defend Armenia." I'm not even kidding you. So, and
I'm
that's
Armenian, so I know
yeah.
what you're talking about.
Yeah, so I've seen a lot of those stickers. But yeah, there was just every kind of protest you could think of. It wasn't all about
Yeah.
one thing. There were people protesting about kids working in Hollywood in the industry. I mean, it was just such helter skelter that yeah, things were not handled well in California and New York. Not at that time. Definitely
So,
not at that time.
so Karen S.
Yeah.
I have a shit ton of Armenian relatives in Cali, especially Orange County,
Yeah.
LA, things like that. I have 100 screaming Mexican cousins. I don't know if you watched the video where I interviewed my mother, and she
Yes, I
defined
did. I remember.
she defined a lot of that, um, going like the actual real world part of it. But anyway, no. So yeah, Armenians and California, they're heavily involved, just like the Northeast, like Massachusetts, Rhode Island, Connecticut. They're heavily involved. There is an Armenian mafia,
There
which,
is.
sorry, Angel,
There is.
but there is
There's a Korean mob out here.
there's all kind.
Yeah,
Oh,
Russian.
L.A. Thank you, Roof Koreans. You saved L.A. During the riots. Um,
Yeah, people don't understand. There's an Armenian mob out here. I know that, and it's not the
yeah.
Kardashians, but there is.
No. Oh, fuck them. Fuck the.
Oh my God.
They're assholes.
I can't stand them. I'm so happy I've never seen an episode.
They're they're
I
just
feel good about that. I just
they're
don't like
just
watching them. I don't get them, and
they're
they're
just
strange.
watch. Karen S is actually a Kardashian and like trying to.
If I were, I wouldn't have to work, and I could just sit and do nothing and just be on Instagram all day pretending I'm busy.
Yeah, the Kardashians are fucking assholes. Anyone with a last name that ends in IAN or YAN is generally Armenian.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just fucking the Kardashians are assholes. I'm sorry.
Actually,
I can say what I want.
my mom's neighbors in New York were Armenian, but they were like the only Armenians I ever knew. There's more Armenians in LA.
Oh, there's a shit ton of them.
Yeah, well, Glendale is heavily populated with Armenians.
Well, they're trying to take over. That's what we do. It's like Italians in New York. We try to, we pick a city, we just fucking go in and.
I have no problems with the Armenians. They're hardworking. They're good neighbors. I'm good with them.
Angel's like, oh fucking hell, I need a seltzer. But yeah,
No.
we pick a city and we go in and we fucking take over. This is what we do.
Well,
just saying.
With anybody.
Just saying. I'm just saying.
You have LA, and I know you don't want the Kardashians, but I don't want them either.
Their whole like the Kardashian ass takes up half of LA.
It's true.
That can't be. I think that's pretty. I think there's a law against that. Honestly,
there should be.
There should be.
I don't get it. There should be.
The Italians have New York. The Armenians have California.
And Philly, I think too.
But yeah, we're doing good.
Yeah.
We're doing good, and I think the Armenians and the Italians get along pretty well, honestly.
Yeah, there's similarities.
From my experience, anyway, as far as family goes.
Sort of more family oriented.
Yeah.
More, I think that's sort of like that. At least that's what I've seen.
Yeah. I think we get along.
I truthfully don't care what somebody is. Like, I don't care that you're Armenian. I don't care if somebody's Irish. I don't care if they're Italian. I don't care if they're black, white, anything. I don't care. Like, that doesn't, I couldn't tell you, like, who cares? I don't know half my friends. It doesn't matter to me. As long as you're a nice person and you're respectful, it doesn't matter.
No, I agree. I agree with that 110%. I'm just being a smart ass is all I'm doing, Angel.
Taking
That's
over
all.
LA.
That's all. I'm just being a smart ass.
Yeah, my dog is not letting me talk. She's literally sitting right up against my face with her wet nose right in my face.
Aw.
She was barking before, guarding the door against nothing.
Aw.
And now she has to sit right next to me because that's what she does. I was saying to Mr. Smith that for a tiny dog, she takes up half my bed. She just is a small chihuahua, but she sprawls out sideways, and so she's a bed hog.
Mhm.
Aw.
That's what they do.
The same
What they
thing.
do.
He's
Yeah.
laying right in the middle of the bed right now, butt up against
Yeah.
it,
Yeah, that's
trying to
what they
keep
do.
warm.
Fucking asshole.
Blankets on.
Sorry, Angel. Asshole dogs. Asshole dogs. These little fucking dogs. They take over everything.
Oh, I
They take
can't.
over the whole
Yeah.
house. They take over the whole house.
Oh, the pugs.
Oh, I don't care. I don't care if they're pugs or something. They take over the whole house, the whole bed, everything. You can't even live normally anymore because you take in these little assholes, and then they're like gang members, and then they get together and they take over, and then they stretch out on the bed on the couch.
Yeah.
They eat all your food. They bark at you. They cry
Did they
at
steal from
you.
your plate?
Yes.
See, mine doesn't do that. My other dog did that.
They're assholes. They're all assholes. They're all assholes.
Mine just gets her paw and smacks my arm, and that's to
They're
let
all
me know
assholes.
that she wants my food.
They're all assholes. It's crazy.
Now,
It's
Cheryl,
crazy.
do you live in LA too? You live in
No, I live
California?
in California. I live near Sacramento.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You're right up at that's capital, so you're farther north.
Angel, they're both from the corrupt California.
Of Gavin
California state.
Newsom. Gavin Newsom.
I am not a
No.
fan of Gavin's, but
Oh boy, oh boy.
not to get political, I'm just not a fan of Gavin's. Not happy with him. Not happy at all with him.
Yeah, Angel, we're dealing with two Californians, so it's you,
Yeah.
it's you and I, sister. It's you and I, sister. Against.
I know.
It's fine.
Well, at least I can admit to what I don't like about California, and then what I do like.
Thank God.
There's a lot to like about it, but there's certain things, especially in Los Angeles, that just don't run well. Don't run well at all, and it's an expensive state.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. It's very expensive.
There's people fleeing. There's people that are fleeing to, I mean, everywhere. There's some people that I've read that were Californians that had gone to live in Mexico, and there are people that are going to just other states. A lot of them, Florida, Texas. I have a friend who's in Florida, and she said, "Don't New York or California my Florida." So,
Wow.
yeah. So there's a lot of people that just they're fleeing, but they've been doing it for years. There's been things that have not worked well for years, and people have left for years. But even I've seen the changes because I've always come out because I've had family out here, and I've seen changes for years and years. And I could see that even 17, almost 20 years ago, was a very different LA than it is now. Things have just changed, but.
Yeah.
It is pretty. It is pretty though, California. The weather's good, except
The weather's good, yeah.
now it's cold. Now we have a cold snap, but for us, cold is 50.
That's because Karen S is an actress and she makes like $5 million a year.
I wish.
And that's why it's so nice in LA for her.
I wish I toil away working and definitely not. But that would be nice if I had a gig where I didn't have to work that hard and I could make millions of dollars.
Yeah. No, it's cool. I dig it. I can dig it.
Yeah, I would. Celebrities, I can never feel bad for. I'm like you. You have it so easy with everything.
I hate them all.
Yeah, I don't. I'm not somebody who's starstruck. Even when I see them, I don't care.
Me too.
Yeah,
I don't even like Angel, and she's
Oh my God.
probably I
I'm not a
don't.
star. I'm
Yeah.
not a star. No, I was never like that either.
Well,
Never like that either. I just like people if they're like, say, like I love John Travolta because he's the most amazing man I've ever met.
He's a nice guy. He's known for
Oh my
having a
God.
nice
Oh
personality.
my
So.
God. Yeah. So that's why I love him. But
Yeah.
other than that, I've met a lot of people, and I'm not. It's not a big deal to me.
No, I find that
I'm more
they.
impressed with some people that that I've met that are, just regular working everyday people than I am with any kind of celebrities.
Yeah, I don't get the whole celebrity thing. I don't understand how people want to run over and say, "Can you please sign this?" I'm like, why do you want them to sign a piece of paper?
I
Like they're
wouldn't.
like a little god, you know?
Yeah.
They can't do it. And I've seen people. It just doesn't. I'm like, it doesn't pay my bills. It doesn't bother me, and you'll get better service than me. So I'm
So
not
so
interested.
so you don't want my autograph, or is that what you're
I mean,
saying?
I've sat next to people and they were well known. I didn't even recognize them. And I want your autograph, Mr. Smith. That's it. But
No, I don't. I
I'm
can't even.
I'm
feel
more impressed with Mr. Smith than I am, say, who did I meet? Kevin Connolly. I'm more impressed with
Oh,
Mr.
wow.
Smith.
I'm
Exactly.
Angel. I'm nobody.
Oh, no. I'm impressed with you, Mr. Smith.
Nah,
I like
It's
everything about you, Mr. Smith. I like.
you know what's funny though,
And
Angel, is
always said that about you.
you have, and the funny thing is, you're the only one that says good things about me. You don't even actually have my real info, like my resume, and you say all these nice things about me, and you don't even have my resume. And I've sent this to like only two or three
I
other.
watched your channel. I watch your videos.
Yeah, but I've only sent my real resume like two or three other people, like YouTube content creators, and I can't get in touch with for you have to freaking have like Zeus's hand to get in touch with Angel.
No, that's not true. I'm on Twitter. I'm on Facebook. I really don't go.
I don't have any
on Twitter.
social
I'm
media.
on Instagram.
I don't have any of that. I don't have any of that.
I've like dumped a lot of my social media. Like I come on YouTube now to go back to what I used to do, just stream like interviews and just watch like other content. But
I don't
like no chats. Like this was like the one chat I saw that came up, and I thought, what's Mr. Smith doing on?
I have YouTube and Gmail. YouTube and Gmail.
Yeah,
I don't have anything else.
Well, you did have Facebook.
That's what
that was years ago.
And then he was thrown in Facebook jail.
I don't like that stuff, and I don't have it. And I won't have it.
What were you saying, Cheryl?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just saying I don't really care for Twitter too much. I have Twitter, but I don't really care for it too much.
Yeah, I lost interest in Twitter too. My son is the one retweet. So I go on there and retweet his stuff, but I haven't even. I'm just so tired of everything. I'm really, really tired of everything. See now. When I'm on here, I don't want to do the the arguing anymore. I don't want to do you know what I mean? I don't want to be bothered with these other people, these content creators. I think they're batshit crazy. I think I'm batshit crazy that I ever even responded to them to begin with.
Yeah. It's one of those things that just sucks you in, YouTube. I get what you're saying, Angel, because like I said, I saw a lot of stuff that had happened to you, and I never liked it. And I said I didn't like it. I didn't think that was right.
This is the time we can all relax and say, fuck it.
Yeah.
We can say whatever you want and don't have to worry about any of those assholes or speaking of assholes, where's Lee? Is he coming? Is he? I'm sorry, that was a joke. That was a horrible joke. I shouldn't have done that.
Lee's
Um,
hanging with Polly.
no, I actually like Lee. I like Lee. He knows that.
Lee is able to handle a lot of stress and just keeps on running his content and just keeps
Yeah.
on going. Like Lee
But
did it right in a
but this is a perfect environment. Like, so if Angel was live right now, there'd be all kinds of fucking assholes on there, all kinds of
yeah,
troublemakers,
yeah,
things like that. It's not going to happen on my channel. You might have some shaky wakey in the background that somehow gets through, but
yeah,
that's not going to happen on this channel. And like, y'all are here and we're having a good conversation
Yeah, exactly.
and things like that. And it's very low key and it's
yeah,
fine. And that's
But
cool.
but
That's what I like.
but my as long as I'm learning to just to first of all not uh, what's the word I'm looking for
react.
with the chat, yeah, like
Yes,
and I don't get a lot of bad people. I get once in a while, like last night with that low life, but other than that, I don't get bad people in the chat.
yeah,
Not anymore.
yeah. I think
Put little Chucky in charge of that. She'll fuck shit up.
I think probably one of the best things when I see content creators who don't interact with their chat and they just leave it and they just start talking, or sometimes they don't even have, they'll just run their content but they don't even have a chat. But it's
Yes.
like when I guess it
Oh shoot!
Was
Speaking of
that your phone?
Lee,
Was that your phone? Seriously?
oh, that's so.
That was her phone.
it's
No, that
Lee.
was my phone. But I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know it's your phone.
I
Okay,
was
go
saying
ahead.
I think the more people just stick to their own shows, I feel like when other content creators get involved, then they've kind of not played fair, and that was not fun to see people kind of get attacked and then family members brought in and then
I agree
all of
with
this
that.
helter skelter. I didn't enjoy seeing that, and
I
I
agree
always
with
said
that.
I didn't enjoy seeing that.
I agree with that.
I just think
It,
it's very unpoliced YouTube. There's a lot of stuff that apparently there are no standards and guidelines.
I think if you have your own, I don't care if it's YouTube or whatever platform, social media platform you have, it should be your channel and you should be in control of it.
Yeah, yeah,
And you know what? You're the personality on that channel,
yeah,
and you should be in full control. And have fun with it.
yeah,
Get your message out, talk to people, meet people. Just be nice. Like, there's people that go out there and they're
they,
assholes.
yeah. That's how they
Just
create their content. It's just friction.
yeah,
It's not even content.
just be nice and go out there and your own social media platform. Be yourself.
Yeah, I can't understand
That's
how
all.
some of these
That's all.
people like how they thrive on all this conflict. Like it would make me sick. There were times where I would see things done
Hmm.
and I would go to sleep feeling sick over what I had seen.
Hmm.
And Angel, I mean, you may be surprised, but there were a lot of things that I had seen that were said about your daughter. I was like, my God, like what the hell? And the whole just the harassment, I was like, that actually ended up, I was like, God, I'm like, what is wrong with YouTube? It never
YouTube
seemed
allows
wrong.
it.
I
YouTube
know.
allows it because I've flagged channels that have done it and they have done nothing.
I've reported so many
YouTube,
channels.
yeah,
Yeah,
Nothing happened.
exactly.
YouTube is a fucking joke, in my opinion.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
really are. And now what you see is what they're doing now is like a stream that I did 4 days ago still isn't monetized.
Mhm.
You know, like and forget about last night's. The one
Mhm.
from 4 nights ago is not
Yeah.
monetized yet.
Mhm.
And what they're doing is the commercials that are playing, YouTube's keeping that money. You're not even getting that money.
Angel,
Oh, wow.
Angel,
By
I
the
have
time
almost,
it's 4 days later, like everybody has seen your video already.
yeah.
So what are you gonna make? $3? YouTube is
Oh,
keeping that
wow.
money. Exactly.
Angel, I have almost 2,000 subscribers, right? They
Mhm.
will not monetize me, but yet they put commercials on my videos, right?
Oh, I didn't know you're not monetized.
Oh, I'm not monetized, but
Because you count as website traffic, so of course they're going to use your show because
they put commercials on my
yeah,
videos.
because you know why? It's space that they can sell to an advertiser.
Yeah,
So
but
the more
shouldn't I get paid for that?
you should, but in their world they think you're on their platform
Oh,
and
they hate
yeah.
me. They hate me. YouTube hates me.
Why? Why do you think
Because I'm controversial. Because I support good things instead
okay.
of controversial things. I support the good. If I support controversial things, they'll be like, pay. Get him on there.
Yeah.
He's creating conflict and things like that. No, I'm just me. I'm just me.
Hmm.
I
Yeah,
support.
YouTube is going to use any kind of space where they can sell
Mhm,
advertising space,
mhm.
they'll use it.
Oh,
They'll probably group you within a category and say, "Hey, you can buy
there's
this swath of shows in this category, and here you
yeah,
go." And
yeah,
all of these shows they will use it as money for
yeah.
them.
I
Yeah.
I have almost 2,000 subscribers, which is I know nothing really in the YouTube realm, but
It's
I
still a
have
lot.
2,000. But they put commercials on my videos, and they won't these motherfuckers. They won't pay me for it. But they'll put the video or the commercials on my videos, but
Yeah,
they
and they're
won't
making money.
monetize me.
Yeah.
Yeah, and twice they've refused. And I'll be honest, I feel like Lee Cole, but I was like, monetize me, MFers, and because I know that's what Lee did, and they're like, no, we hate you, and I'm like, you have to wait a month to do it again, and then I did it again, and they're like, no, we still hate you, we're not doing it,
Ugh.
Wow.
but they still put the commercials on uh, my videos, and they make money off of it.
And
So
yet, people who have shows who've made threats that have literally made me sick to watch
right, right,
are allowed to monetize their shows and make money.
yep, yep,
Yeah.
Which that
yep,
the whole thing to me started to turn very, it was so
yep.
toxic. I hated seeing how certain people just getting away with that. I couldn't
That's
take
that's
it
a
anymore.
valid point. Yeah,
That's
that's a
really
valid
the
point.
part of it too, is that I was just like, what is going on? It was horrible to see. It was,
Mhm.
I'm like, how's this person able to make money?
Yeah,
How are they not in trouble in any way?
that's a valid point. Angel, you'll probably agree. Like, there's people making money that make actual threats against
Yes.
other content creators, females,
Yeah.
things like that, and they can
People's
beg for
family members bringing up funerals saying,
right.
"Hey, go." I mean, the most insane things, and they're allowed to do it.
And then they get
And
cash
then,
apps and they beg for money, and
yeah,
then they
professional
keep,
beggars.
and they're still allowed to have this platform on YouTube.
Yeah.
Why? Why? How is that possible? I don't get it.
That was the only difference between Chicago Muscle and them, is that Chicago Muscle never asked for a penny.
No, he
No.
didn't. No, he didn't. He didn't. Yeah.
I
No,
don't
I
even
get
know
that.
exactly what his whole. I don't know what his whole deal was. He apparently enjoyed going in lots of communities for years doing this stuff, and I didn't know. I don't think I'm ever gonna know the whole story, but it didn't really matter to me. But
Yeah.
yeah,
Quite frankly, I'd like to drop the whole Chicago muscle thing.
yeah, I think so too.
If that's cool with
No,
Yeah.
I
your
think I think it is. I think, to be honest with you, they're, in my opinion, they're people that have far longer records and have done they are still doing things. And
I want to
probably not stopping.
concentrate on people that do awesome things, and
Yeah.
Angel's one of them. She goes on and she creates, and I'm not advertising for you, Angel. I'm just being honest
I
here.
know, I know.
She goes on and she creates new content, like original content, and then people come on, and I miss the game shows. I miss the Gotti
Jeopardy.
dating network. For fuck's sake, I miss that stuff. I'm telling you.
And
Like
the
there's
cats and contributing to the animal causes, which I thought
yeah,
was good, and the feral cats and their
yeah.
Yeah.
cat condos.
There are so many people that miss the game shows and the dating thing, and I understand we'll not have uh, a certain person back on the dating show. Well, maybe two that won't
Who?
be back on.
Who won't be back? Who?
Becky O.
Oh no, no,
Hey,
no,
yeah,
no,
yeah,
no,
yeah, yeah,
no,
yeah, yeah.
no,
So,
no.
but we miss that. We miss the game shows. We miss the Gotti dating network. And I created the Gotti dating network. You
Yeah.
did it, but I created the label. But
Yeah, but you don't have a lot of women who want to date these men.
well, who date Trock? Come on, give me a break. Who the fuck would date
I'm
Trock?
telling
Everyone
you, I think
disappears if
Trock
they go
and
by his window.
Mary.
Some chick from Canada might think about dating Trock,
Oh,
and then
yeah,
they go over the border and then they're like, fuck
Nina
this shit.
been?
And then they're like, fuck this shit. I'm going back over the border.
But
Now,
you know what? Everything disappears if it goes near Trock's window. You know,
well,
the cat, the parakeet.
Trock fucked up in a lot of ways, but that's on him. That's on
I
him.
don't even know what happened. I just know that he's got a window where like animals disappear.
Don't even talk about it because it'll upset me. I don't know anything about it. I don't want to know.
Not going to talk about it.
Trock,
Not going to talk about it.
I think Trock and Mary is a good couple.
She's in South Carolina. He's in, Rhode Island.
It doesn't sound like she would have a problem with moving.
I think she knows how Trock really, and she's like, I'm not so sure.
Stay away from the window.
Right. She doesn't want to go out that window. You know what I'm saying? So it's Trock's a different.
I don't think the dating network is a good idea anymore.
No.
Because people in different states, and you don't really know each other. And anybody that we did hook up never really hooked up.
I know
it would be such a bad idea. It's like don't hook up anyone on social media.
You really don't know who you're dealing with.
Yeah, it was horrible. It was horrible. Honestly, the game show though,
that was fun. I got to get. We have to see if Jerry will do another game show for me.
Oh yeah,
like a retro thing again. That was a lot of fun. That was and a lot of people loved that. I want to see, but it was a lot of work. He worked really hard on that.
Oh, I'm sure it's a lot of work.
Even
But
the Wheel of Fortune was fun.
Oh yeah.
Wheel of Fortune was fun, but we messed that up. We didn't know what we were doing at the time.
Hey, Jan and I, I'm sorry, Mrs. Smith and I won one night.
Yes.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. But yeah,
does
the game shows are fun.
Does Liesel have his thong fund going?
Yeah, $219.50 in that fund. $219.50.
Yeah, he's always trying to jack that up so he'll never have to do it.
Well, he's kept it at 5,000. He stood strong.
Yeah.
I would break the internet if he did it. If we got that 5,000.
The game shows were phenomenal. The dating thing,
I liked Jeopardy. Jeopardy.
The game show.
Yeah, Jeopardy. Yes. We should do a
Jeopardy.
But I would always watch on my phone, so there'd always be a delay. So I'd put something in. I'd see. I'm like, wait a minute.
I'm like, I can't even put this in quick enough. And people have answered it before, but there's a delay when you watch on your phone.
Yeah, there is. But I think we should do a Jeopardy. And then I'm going to have Jerry right now is working on having my sister on. So he's creating this.
Victoria's going to come on your
Yes,
show?
yes.
Oh.
He's creating this thing right now with it's a split screen where I'm on one side and there's a picture of my sister on the other. Because I'm not sure if my sister wants to come on camera yet.
Is this going to be pre-recorded or?
No, it'll be live.
Oh, live. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, she's been on TV. She can come on your phone. Like, what is she like? She's been on TV.
No, I'll tell you why. The only thing I have to speak to her because I spoke to her. I was supposed to call her today and I totally forgot. But the thing is that my sister is not computer literate. She's
okay.
So
All right.
for me to drop her a link or send
it.
her a link, she's never gonna do it. So
okay, got it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure it out.
It's a technology. It's a technology part, not the camera. Not the camera part. It's the technology part.
Yeah, because she seems to be very comfortable in front of the camera, and she's able to.
She's
I've seen her interviews. She's good.
Angel's not though. Apparently, Angel's not in front of comfortable in front of the camera.
We're going to be. Listen, I said a month. I said it for a month, and Marla said it for a month and a half. So it's Marla that wants to wait longer, and that's fine.
Marla.
I showed myself. Listen, I showed myself. I showed a video of myself.
No, we've seen it. We know what you look like. It's fine.
Yeah, so I'm not worried about that.
Yeah, it's not a fucking.
Yeah, fine.
I showed myself at 7:00 in the morning with not a stitch of makeup on.
All right, that's bold. I won't even
blue
do that.
glasses.
I never wear makeup. I never wear makeup on here. I never do. I feel awkward, but I never do.
That's how much I don't care. Like, I really don't care. I showed myself not an ounce of makeup. I didn't even brush my teeth yet. I just opened up my eyes and started filming.
That's disgusting. You better brush
what?
Brush your teeth. What the fuck?
Who cares? I opened up my eyes. The dog woke me up. One dog was barking. The other dog was snoring. And I just turned the camera on and that was it. And I took those videos to send it to my daughter. Like, look what your dog did. Look what your two dogs did.
You know what the best video you did lately, Angel? Was
with her when she was cooking.
Oh yes, she was so mad with the fucking knife.
Yeah. You know what? She was cooking tonight with the same knife and making the same chicken cutlets. And I was gonna film her, but then I had 2 phone calls back to back, and I never got to do it.
Sorry, little Chucky was fucking sitting there with the knife. He's like, fucking what?
I think we're close enough.
That was I haven't laughed that hard in a long time.
I love that. I couldn't even get through with asking her.
I love that.
The question that I wanted to ask her.
Yeah, when you played that, I almost peed myself. That was so fucking.
Yeah,
she's
that
like,
was funny.
She's like, what the fuck did you?
I'm gonna get her tomorrow with something else. I'll come up with something else to ask her. She's used to it by now. She's had 30-something years of me doing that to her.
Oh, that was hysterical. That was hysterical.
Ask my children, both of them, if they'll ever go in the ocean. They'll tell you no, and then ask them why.
Oh no!
Sorry.
Oh no!
Oh God!
How are your cats and your dogs?
Oh, they're good. Thank God. They're all good.
Hell.
This one out front, I'm trying to catch her. She's just too smart, and she's pregnant again.
Oh, it's the feral cat outside.
She's pregnant.
Oh.
Now it's like instead of eating at nighttime, she wants to eat twice. She'll come in the daytime now, so I have to feed her in the daytime and at nighttime. So now I know she's definitely pregnant.
And I'm so amazed at how they can survive in the cold. They're just so resourceful.
I have one of those I don't know what you call them, like little cat houses. I have one on the side of the house for her, but I don't even know if she goes in there or not.
I mean, well,
those
from
are
what I
heated, right,
remember, it's
Angel?
got heat in there. Like I'd go in there. It's got heat in there. It's got food.
Really, huh?
Yeah.
It's all yeah. It's for a feral cat. It's great. Maybe I don't know. They get very resourceful. They find ways to hide and.
Yeah, they are. One thing I have to say about them, I used to worry sick about them, especially when it snows or it's really bitter cold. I would worry sick, and they would be fine.
Yeah.
You know, I'd say, oh, they're not going to survive this. They're not surviving this. But yeah, they were fine. They were all fine. They all came back.
Oh God.
I don't know where they go when it's like 2 degrees out. I don't know where the heck they go.
Maybe they go under like cars and stuff like
I
that.
don't know. How could it be warm
Are
under
you guys talking about cats?
Yeah, they
Oh
seem
yeah, they
to-
hide in vehicles. They hide in old barns, houses, things
That's what
like
they
that.
say. Like you have to in the cold
Especially
weather, you have to be
vehicles.
careful because sometimes cats will be hiding in a car.
Actually, yes, actually, mama cats will drop their babies into car engines.
Yeah.
And then they'll drop out like on the road.
Oh
Unfortunately.
God, so sad. So
Yeah. Well, they usually live, but
yeah.
Oh my God.
So sad.
they'll throw them into an engine compartment to keep them warm.
I feel like dogs aren't as resourceful. Like
No,
dogs
they're not. They're not.
My dog couldn't live on
not.
Dogs are stupid. Could you imagine a pug? Could you imagine a pug trying to survive in the apocalypse?
No, they could never.
They'd be like, "Duh,
Yeah.
what the-"
My dogs, they scratch when it's cold out. How they want to get back into the house. They can never do what a cat does.
No, my dog.
A cat would just pick the lock, come in, get all the food out of the cupboard, and leave, and be like, and you'd be like, "Help me," and they'll just fucking leave you there on the kitchen floor, and the cat will just fucking leave with all the resources. Like even the car, the cat will just drive away with everything. It's crazy.
Do you know that I keep the lights on in the front of the house, the side of the house, and the back of the house? And it's
I do too.
Only because of the animals. Only because
I do that because we have bears and rattlesnakes, but it's not to keep
I don't have that here. But it's because of the cats, so that they're not in the dark and that they could see. And
well, you're a cat lady, so I get that. It's fine. It's fine.
Well, I'm by the hills, so I have mountain lions up the hills, bears that thank God don't come down, but coyotes that do. And I have a small dog, and if you walk your dog at night,
very careful. Yeah.
I don't walk her outside when it's dark. I'll go another way because once you're out on the street, these coyotes aren't that small. Some of them look like they're mixed with wolves. They're like a little bit smaller than a German Shepherd. They're not that tiny. Some are, but my neighbor ran into packs of them, and he was afraid he had to pick his dog up. He said they were still trailing him.
I'm in the same position here. The pugs, they're tiny. Well, at least one of them is. But yeah, with the coyotes, the bobcats, things like that up here in the mountains, it's like if they'll let the that's why we go through so many mats, like the PP mats in the house.
Yeah, me too. I keep them in my house too.
That's what I do.
Angel. Not because you don't want to let them out, because it's so much more dangerous.
Yeah, that's why I have that too.
If they go out. And it's just like, all right, fucking.
I have that too. I'm too afraid to let
pee on the mat or the floor.
I heard in California you can't let the dogs out in the yard by themselves.
No, you can't, because then the coyotes come and then they'll take them, and that's the problem. Like I would see people hiking up the hills with small dogs, and I'm like, you're crazy, because there'd be a pack of coyotes that would come out, and when they're in a pack, they're menacing. And everyone seems to think they're tiny. They're not that tiny, but you can't let your dog out alone in the backyard.
Cheryl, what do you do with your pups?
Well, we live in a condo, so there's a small like yard in the back, and there's the only thing that's really around every now and then are squirrels. So I don't have to worry about any kind of animals or anything.
Squirrels can be assholes.
But
So
when I had
I've actually seen a squirrel with a knife, like a
when I had
switchblade,
my Chihuahua,
once. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm too afraid.
when I had my Chihuahua, and I used to live in El Sobrani, you had to be careful because there was a lot of eagles and stuff flying around because they'll just swoop down and grab your small
Damn
dog.
right. Damn
And,
right.
be
I
careful.
watched a hawk try to take one of my pugs when he was a pup.
Oh, that can happen
Yeah,
too.
there's hawks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've seen that. Yeah, I get that for sure.
someone I know who comes from Indiana said that she was out there visiting family members and she brought her little small toy dog, and her aunt said, you can't let him run around because a hawk will come down and grab him. So it happens.
Yeah.
I would never have thought about that. I can't imagine.
Did you say Indiana?
Indiana. Yeah, she has family members in Indiana. She's from there, and she went back to visit. She brought her dog, and her aunt is in, I guess, more of a rural area. And she said, no, she said, be careful because a hawk can swoop down and grab your dog.
Okay. So, Angel, between New York and Florida and all your protective creatures you have, which is the most threatening state, New York or Florida, for cats, dogs, whatever? Which is the more threatening state?
I never had a problem in New York or Florida.
Neither one.
Neither one. Nope.
Really? I
Never
think
had a
one.
problem.
I think one would be. I think one would be worse than the other.
No, not at all.
No.
I
Okay.
will say this about Florida: it has to be one of the most pet-friendly states that I've ever seen, because you can rent, you can do anything with your pet in Florida. They are so good that way. They don't care. The only problem I think you'll have in Florida with a pet is if you have a pit bull. They don't really like pit bulls, but
really,
yeah.
A lot of states are like that, but you know what? People get around it and they say they have a mix. They say, "Oh, I have a lab mix."
Yeah,
it's a pit bull. That's how people get around it.
So no issues. New York, Florida. I would think you would, and this is just my personal opinion. I would think you'd have more problems in New York.
Well, we have hawks here, but my dogs are not tiny. You know, my dogs are. I think a hawk would have a problem.
I've heard them. They're tiny. They're. I've heard them. They're small.
Yeah, they're small dogs, but
the opossums scare me out in like
possums. Listen, possums are they're more afraid of you. Hello, Edwin. They're more afraid of you than you could be of them. They are harmless.
I know.
They are perfect to have on possums. They're perfect to have on your property because they eat the fleas.
Yeah, I know. They don't carry rabies, and they don't.
And they're harmless.
Yeah, they're carnivorous. They're not carnivorous, but they're bigger out in Long Island and frightening.
Yeah, they're really big. I caught one by accident in the cat trap.
Oh my God!
I felt so sorry for it.
Opossums are assholes. All right, opossums
do not bother you, Mr. Smith.
No, they don't bother me, but they're assholes. They have you seen their teeth?
Their tails, those tails that, oh my God, they frighten me.
Oh, the tail. They'll hang around with their tails. They can be mean as a mofo. I'm going to tell you.
They're defensive. They're very defensive. Like they'll defend themselves. They'll show their teeth.
Oh my God.
They're not the type that will come and run and harm you.
I agree with that.
From the opossum, I hate they scare me. I'm afraid of anything that's in like the rodent family, even a mouse.
you, they don't bother anybody.
Oh my God.
No, I agree with that. But if they bite you, you're fucked. If
No,
you
they
see
don't
their
have
teeth,
they don't carry
Bite
rabies.
you.
no, they actually do bite, and they really are good at it because their teeth are.
I think they don't carry rabies though. That's the only good.
No,
I've
they
never
can
heard of one biting anybody.
they can carry rabies.
Really?
No, I've
Oh
seen
hell!
I've seen
Oh, I thought they didn't carry rabies.
opossums. I've seen possums. I've
Opossums,
seen
yeah.
I've opossums, whatever you want to call
Opossums.
them.
It's
I don't
Yeah.
blame them if they bite you. You can't even pronounce their names.
Oh wow, that's how we're gonna go. Okay, no, that's fine. Opossums. No, I've seen them. I've seen them bite people, and their teeth are. They have big teeth. And possums do not mean to cause harm, but they can.
But they're good to have on your property because they eat the
They're
fleas.
great to have
They eat
on
the
your
ticks,
property.
fleas, old bugs. They get rid of all of that.
Yes,
I'm
they are
still frightened by the look
great.
of them though.
Nah,
They
don't
are.
be. They won't bother you. They're
They
more
are.
afraid of you than you are of them. Believe me.
They are.
I've caught two in the cat traps, and
Oh my God.
yeah, no, and they do. They'll hiss at you, but they're terrified. And as soon as
Yes.
you let them out, they run away.
Yep, that's all they do. They run
Yeah,
away.
they run away. They don't come and attack you. They just run away.
However, when they do bite you, I've seen it. It fucking sucks because the big teeth. I've
Oh
seen
my
people that have been bit by them, and they're like, "This possum bit me," and then like they're getting stabbed with like rabies shots, and like the poor possum was just like, "I'm getting the fuck out of here," and they just bit the person. They're not rabid or anything. But they have big teeth. They have big teeth.
Yeah.
They really
They'll
do.
come here. They'll eat some of the cat's dry food. They come.
Big teeth. But like people are like, I got bit by a possum, and then they're like shoving you in the stomach with rabies shots and stitching you up, and meanwhile the possum's like, and
You've seen it because you've been called to the scene.
I've seen it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not making this shit up. Possums,
wow.
and like you said, possums are generally very passive. They're just like, I don't want nothing to do with anything. I'm just going to hang around. I'm going to wander away. I don't want anything to do with nothing. They do have gigantic teeth. And people, once they see them,
do have big teeth.
and people and they will expose them. And if they feel threatened, they'll be like, and they'll show these gigantic teeth. And humans are like, holy shit, this is like a land shark kind of thing. And possums are like, I just want to go home and I'm taking a shortcut. I just want to have a beer in a half hour. And people are like, holy shit, look at those teeth. And they'll punch them and they'll shoot them, hit them with a shovel or whatever. Or they'll get bit by them because people are stupid. They'll go up to them and try to pick them up. And then the possums are like, I ain't tolerating this shit. And then they bite them. But they have big teeth and people are afraid of that. But they don't realize that possums are very docile animals. They're very docile. They're not looking for trouble. Right?
No, they're actually not.
Yeah, they're not looking for trouble. Humans look for trouble, not them. Humans look for trouble.
But raccoons also like to look for trouble. They get into everything. They will bite.
Oh yeah.
Raccoons are assholes.
They're mean.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Raccoons are more of an asshole. Possums aren't assholes. Raccoons are assholes.
Yeah, they're mean.
Yeah. Oh, they're.
You guys ever get any skunks?
I'm sorry?
Do you ever get any skunks?
Oh, skunks are fucking dicks.
Oh, I don't think they have skunks here. I never saw a skunk in my life.
No.
Can I tell you a story real quick? This is great.
Yeah.
So the old down the road, 5 miles down the road in the mountains where I used to live, like I had a huge property, and we had a skunk problem. We had fox problem, groundhog problem, skunk problem, blah blah blah.
Oh.
So we put out traps, and this isn't Mrs. Smith I'm talking about. This is the former Mrs. Smith,
Okay.
if that makes sense. So anyway, so we put out traps, and we're like, yeah, these fucking assholes, they're coming around to get. And I had chickens too. And by the way, raccoons eat chickens. So if you ever have chickens and you live in the mountains, raccoons will eat them. So anyway, so we're trying to catch, like, rid the property of these nuisance pests. And the one morning we caught a skunk. So the former Mrs. Smith goes out and's like, I got it. I'm like, seriously? You know what's going to happen, right? She's like, no, I got it. Everything's cool. I'm like, oh, this is going to be horrible. So there's a skunk in one of those, the have a heart traps, Angel, like the live
Yeah.
traps. And she's like, no, everything's cool. Everything's fine. I'm like, you are going to get, you don't, it's a skunk. You don't go near a skunk. Like, you have to have a tarp when you walk towards it. You have to have a tarp. She's like, no, I'm fine. You already know what happened.
Yeah.
So this poor little skunk is in this have a heart live trap.
Yeah.
And,
Oh my God. I hope it's a good ending.
Oh, it's a good ending for the skunk for sure.
Okay.
So this poor little skunk's in this have a heart trap, and I'm like, you can't do this. And I told her, I'm like, you can't. She's like, no, I'm fine. Again, blah blah blah. She no tarp. She just walks right out there, and guess got sprayed.
Oh,
like,
you kidding?
The skunk, all it did was turn around the cage. And the cage, as you know, they have a heart, they're wide open. All it did was turn around and just like completely spray her. Right. And she's like, she's just standing. I'm like, don't fucking come near me. Stay right there. I told you should have had a fucking tarp. You did this on your own. It was horrible. It was horrible, and it lasted for a few days. And this poor little skunk.
You're kidding me.
No,
Is
and
it
this
really that bad?
Oh, it's horrible. And this poor little skunk was just minding its own business. It just got caught in a trap. It was just, we're just trying to get rid of these little things. And the poor little skunk was just in the thing. And this dummy, this woman that I was married to, decided to just walk up to a fucking skunk in a cage. And I'm like, you shouldn't do that. And she's like, no, it'll be fine. I'm like, you might want to carry this. And she's like, no. And she left the tarp. Sprayed.
Oh wow! Now
It was funny. It was funny.
Yeah. Now, how do you get rid of that smell? Because they say
Takes
that
a long time. Takes a long time.
It does, no matter what you do. They say bathe in tomato juice.
Tomato juice, milk, fucking whatever. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter, right?
No. Nope. Even the dogs, and they were pugs, and they're like, fuck this shit. We ain't hanging out with this bitch. She stinks.
Wow.
Yeah, it was horrible. It was she knew. I warned her. She knew. And
Mr. Smith, you sure you want to live in a more rural part of the U.S.?
I actually want to live in a even more rural part of the U.S.
You could don't go.
That was my ex-wife that did that. That wasn't me. I didn't do it. That was my ex-wife. Even Mrs. Smith right now wouldn't even do that. She'd be like, "Fuck that! I ain't going near a skunk."
No. I've never.
I would never.
But she'd probably walk up to Mary and go like, "Do you want a donut?" Yeah.
Oh,
And it is what it is. Me? No, not so
One
much.
one night I was one one night I
Oh,
was
while we're
when I
live
was
on
living at
you,
this
I'm
other house, I
sorry.
kept hearing something.
While we're live on you,
Oh,
go ahead. I'm
I was
sorry,
saying one
Cheryl.
night when I
I
was
just
living
want to
in this
try
other house.
something.
Go ahead, Angel. What?
No, I'm sorry to
Oh,
interrupt her.
that's okay.
I just want to try something. I want to try
Go for it.
something
Okay.
Go for it.
with just using, because I don't like the headphones, so I want to test something out. But go ahead, Cheryl. I just, in case something messes up, I just want you to know what I'm
Oh,
doing.
I was.
Oh,
Oh,
wait.
okay. I
Not
was
gonna
just
work.
saying
What are you
one night when
doing?
I was living in this other house, I kept hearing some a noise banging on the. Huh? What's that?
that's nothing.
Hmm?
No, go ahead.
No, you're fine. Keep going.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, so one night I was living at this other house and I kept hearing this noise outside, and it was like about 2, 3 in the morning, and I was like, it was scaring me. I didn't know what it was. Some banging noise. Uh, like outside of my house. So I went out there and I had, this gun. It was a wad cutter. You know what that is, right?
A
Hmm.
what?
Oh, how cute!
The little pug.
Whose dog was that?
Oh, one of
I
mine.
seen a dog.
Yeah, one of
Was
mine.
that yours?
Yeah,
That was your dog?
that was one of the pugs. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, what a cutie! So
Yeah,
I heard this noise. So I went out there with this gun. A wad cutter. You know what that is, right,
I don't want to talk about
Mr. Smith? Oh, okay. Any-
it.
Anyways, so I went out there, and it was coming from my neighbor's yard. So I looked over the fence, and it was a skunk with his head stuck in a mayonnaise jar.
Oh,
Running
Oh,
around banging the
Oh,
mayonnaise
yeah.
jar all over,
oh boy,
all
oh
over the
boy, oh
ground
boy.
and stuff. So I was like,
Yeah.
well, should I try to shoot the glass and break it so the poor thing can, is not going to suffer, can't breathe and stuff, or what? So I was like, no, I'm scared. I'm not going to do that because I'll probably end up killing the skunk. So, anyways, it was just running around, and it finally was able to break the mayonnaise jar off its head. So it was okay. No, nobody got injured in that incident.
So
See,
you,
that I would have jumped in and helped. I would have ran and taken the mayonnaise jar off of them.
so so you broke the jar
What's
around
that?
its head. I'm sorry, you broke the jar
No,
around its head to help it.
it broke the jar off its head.
Oh, okay, okay, all right, cool.
Well, I thought I would end up, breaking the jar, but I didn't want to kill the skunk, so I was like, shoot, nothing I can do. I can't go over there and get it or try to do anything. It's dark and I can't hardly see anything. So it ended up breaking the jar. Like I heard the jar break, so it
Got
was
it.
able to get out. So I don't know, at least it got,
Angel,
out of the
I'm a
mayonnaise
dox
jar.
myself again, Angel. There we go. There we go.
sure bad.
I'm fucking doxing myself again. All right. Ended it. All right. But yeah, no, Cheryl, uh, yeah, I thought like you actually like hit the glass, thing. Boss lady, hi. I thought you actually hit the
No,
glass thing
it ended
okay.
up breaking the jar itself.
I
Okay.
can't
That's
believe.
cool.
Good morning, Boss Lady Bird.
Hi,
I can't
boss lady.
believe that you're on. I just looked and you're on almost 6 hours.
Me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Are you
5 hours,
serious?
7
Yep.
Oh,
minutes.
oh, you
That
know what? Let's share more pictures then, because
Yep.
fuck it, we're on this late. Why not?
6 hours.
You're on 6 hours. It's going to be in 3 minutes.
No shit.
Mm-hmm.
No shit.
You might as well have a telethon.
You know what? Let's fucking do it. I don't care. Here's me in down the street in Gettysburg.
Let's see.
Uh, it's
Hi,
just
boss lady
me
bird.
right down the
Oh,
street.
look at you.
Yeah.
Well, man, you're white.
Well, I am white, so.
You're real white.
What does that mean? Racist.
That means like somebody could catch a suntan off of your legs.
That's fucked up. But yeah, I am white. Let's find some more shit. I want to entertain Angel here with some of my old pictures. I'm white. Fucking jerk. Let's see. Oh, here's Angel. This is training. This is training. This isn't military. This is training. I was never military.
Hi, Leslie Bird.
Yeah.
Edwin is with us.
Bird said she fell asleep, woke up, and you're still here. Yep. I fell asleep at 8 o'clock, so I got up at 1 and I was ready for a party.
Boss Lady Bird, we're all fucking insane. So don't worry about it.
Oh, so. Look at you. Look at you.
Nah, that's training. That's not military. Don't get it confused. That was training. That's not military.
No, that's nice.
What the fuck's nice about that? It's dangerous. Jesus.
But it's nice that that was you. And now you look at you. You survived that. Thank God.
What do you mean survive? It was fucking training. It wasn't.
I'm talking about your career. You know, you were shot, remember?
I do remember. I remember fucking being shot a couple times. Thank you.
Yeah. So
thanks for fucking reminding me.
That's what I mean. Like, look, you're here to talk about it.
Yeah. Thanks for fucking reminding me. Yeah. Angel's like, yeah, you were shot. Remember? Yeah, I fucking remember. What you fucking.
You won't forget it.
Remember when you were shot? Yeah, I fucking remember that.
Well, think of it this way. At least you had a gun. At least you had a gun on you.
Yeah, I did, but I didn't shoot it. I got shot.
I know. In certain cities, you just get shot at.
Jesus Christ. Angel's like, remember when you got shot? That was hysterical. I'm like,
no, it is.
No, I know. I'm breaking your ball. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Now you've hit 6 hours.
Okay. Yep, now you're on 6 hours.
I don't care. This is fun.
I told you, yeah.
I'll do Rudy's job. It's 3:10 Central Standard Time.
There's good people on here. Oh, here you go, Angel. You like this? That's not long before I retired.
Wow, look at you, Mr. Smith.
Look at me wearing all that shit.
Wow, how did you do that in a hot summer days?
Fucking shit. That was stupid.
But how did you do that on hot summer days?
I did it every day, wintertime.
Wow.
There's not enough air conditioning in the Crown Victoria for that.
And that was an old one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was an old one. But
I had a Crown Victoria. Those were great. And Grand Marquis, they were great cars.
Oh, the Grand Marquis.
The Grand Marquis is what I had. That was a great car.
Yeah. Yeah,
like
the Grand Marquis.
Like a poor man's Lincoln. It rides like a Lincoln.
So they were actually the Crown Vics or the LTDs, right? But they renamed them the Grand Marquis. They just added some other things, to them to make them.
Yeah, I love riding in a big car. I don't like a small car. I don't understand how people can drive those smart cars. To me, those are frightening. It looks like somebody took a hamper and put wheels on it.
Mm-hmm.
And
that's funny. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They're awful. I don't like them.
Angel,
I don't like those little Fiats.
Angel, I'm going to show you a picture. This is going back 2009. I was at a funeral for another police officer.
Oh, no.
But the guy to my left, you're going to see me. But the guy next to me was a lieutenant who became the chief of police of the department I used to work for. And we were at a funeral for a Georgetown, Delaware police officer who was shot and killed in the line of duty. And I don't want to hear any smart-ass comments about how young I look and things like that. But I'm on the right.
Oh wow, look at you.
Yes, the milkman hats. I
Wow.
get that. And I used to wear the campaign hat before I
Wow,
went to a
look at
different
you.
state.
That's nice.
Yeah, that was a funeral for a very young police officer
Are
who was
you
shot
kidding?
and killed in the line of duty. That kind of sucked. That kind of sucked. I'm gonna bring up more pictures. As long as you guys are here, I'm just gonna
Ed-
fucking
Edwin said, Mr. Smith, you are now the YouTube
Aqua
Aquavilva.
Velva. I'm Aqua Velva on YouTube. Seriously?
You are.
Okay. No, I can dig it.
The
All right.
Aquavilva man.
I can dig it. I'm Aqua Velva on YouTube. All right. Angel, what kind of photos do you want to see from my Ute?
I don't know. What do you got?
See, all kinds of shit, woman. I can, I can, I can post. I think you've seen when I was 19, the first time I was sworn in.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So I got that. I'm gonna show it for those that haven't.
Yes.
I think he likes brute, Edwin.
See. Oh, wrong. I'm gonna show it. I'm 19 years old. First time I was sworn in. This is my dumb ass as a kid. Where is it? Where did it fucking go? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Yeah, first time I was sworn in, 19 years old. That's me. Jackass.
Look at that.
Jackass. Look at that fucking jackass.
Aw.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 19. Look at that.
Wow.
Yeah, fucking retard. I'm fucking stupid.
Oh, God.
So, Angel knows. She's like, fucking moron.
No, I'm not.
I know I can be. I have a fucking sense of humor too.
Oh my God, you have a filthy mouth.
I do. I do. I have an absolutely dirty, you dirty boy, dirty man. Let's see. Let's preach.
Remember Barnaby Jones?
I do remember that.
He's on right now. Barnaby Jones. I don't understand. The show before this was Frank Cannon. I don't understand how that show made it. Frank Cannon show was horrible.
I don't. I all I'm here for is to share old pictures on it, and that's me on the far right in the dark, with the 357 Magnum, standing there like a jackass with all that hair. Yeah, that's me. And my young friends who are all first-time cops too, and we're all just like, let's take a tough picture. We're just going to be like all gangster about it. And da da da. And my poor friend who worked for the state police at the time took the picture. And he's like, "You guys actually look stupid, but I'll take the picture." And we're like, "No, we're tough. Take the picture." And he took the picture, and there's the jackass result of that. Yeah, we were stupid. We were absolutely stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Wait, don't get any pictures yet. I'm getting some hummus.
I know you're getting a salsa. I want to show you,
Getting hummus.
Angel. Once you come back, I want to show you a picture, and I'm going to post it. I want you to, not just Angel, everybody in here. I want you to identify it. Cheryl, welcome back. I'm sorry I missed you in the stream. I want you guys to
dropped my wife.
I want you guys to identify who
I
is
just got
in
some hummus.
This photo, please. This is NYPD. This is NYPD.
And why?
I want you to identify.
That's
This
Dr.
is a friend of
Ruth.
mine.
Oh yeah, what are you doing with
That's
Dr.
right.
Ruth?
That's
Dr.
Dr. Ruth. Yep. Who said that?
Oh, wow.
Who
Cheryl
said
said it
that?
first.
Cheryl.
Dr. Ruth.
Okay, Cheryl. Yep, that's
Yeah.
Dr. Ruth Westheimer. And that's my buddy Jeff on the left and his
Hi, down neck.
coworker on the right.
Is
But
she
yes,
still
that
alive?
is
No.
Dr. Ruth.
I don't think she's still alive.
Nope, that is Dr. Ruth. You are absolutely 110% correct. That is Dr. Ruth Westheimer.
I want to see if she's still
Was she
alive.
getting arrested for indecent
I don't-
exposure?
No, she was just there
Was she-
taking a picture with
Getting arrested
no,
for
she was
indecent
just
exposure?
no, she was just
Oh.
there taking pictures with NYPD. No.
Yes,
No.
she's still alive.
Yeah.
I thought she
She's
was
still
dead.
alive?
God, she's
She's
94.
still
How old is she?
alive. She was born in 1928.
She's 4'7". I
Oh,
just
wow.
Yeah, but that was my buddy NYPD and his partner at the time in Times Square with Dr. Ruth Westheimer.
She's really a dwarf,
wow.
little person. She's 4'7". I knew she was small. I didn't know she was 4'7".
Yeah, she's
Wow, she's still alive. She was born in 1928.
Mhm.
How old is she?
94.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
She was a
God
Holocaust
bless her.
survivor. She was born in Germany.
Yeah.
I knew she was born in Germany. I just didn't. I thought she was dead for some reason. I didn't think she was alive.
Westheimer, born Germany, yeah.
Her husband lived up until 1997, so he was not.
Yeah.
She outlived him, but yeah, my God, 94.
Angel, you should
You
come.
remember when she was on David Letterman? She used to have like something on David Letterman.
Oh,
It
she was so
hysterical.
funny.
It was
She was-
hysterical. Yeah.
She was so funny. She was on radio shows.
Uh-huh.
She was on talk shows.
She would say
She
crazy
was-
things that would make everyone like, my God,
Yeah.
I can't believe she said that.
Yeah, absolutely. Angel, you should come hiking where I live because we'll be hiking.
Look, did you feed
with
him?
that. No, I didn't feed.
Oh my God.
That's a yearling. That's a yearling. He's only a year old.
Wow.
Yeah, he's big. He was a fucking asshole because he would tear down the skull on the tree. He would tear down the little new plant, the new trees. That bear was an asshole. So don't feel.
Oh, he's cute.
No, he's not cute. Don't feel bad for him. He was a fucking dick.
Oh, Downeck doesn't know who the other two people are. So it's Karen S. Me, and then it's Cheryl. Cheryl, the regulator Lewis.
Down neck.
Oh, Cheryl's still okay. All right.
Cheryl's just quietly listening.
I'm still here.
She is.
With the little picture of her dog. Oh, is that actually a picture of your dog, Cheryl, or is that like another person's dog?
That's a picture of him. He just got his haircut.
Oh, how cute!
I love that.
Yeah, he just got a haircut. He just got groomed. And I took that picture last week.
I'm going to put a picture up of me hugging
Dr. Ruth.
And no, Angel. There's me hugging Angel, the rattlesnake.
Oh.
Oh God.
Oh my God.
I know. It's great. Hey, it got people's attention, didn't it? Yeah, that's me hugging a rattlesnake. They're cool. Rattlesnakes are fine. They're fine. But I had to say, like, this is me hugging Angel, and people are like, oh, what? And then they watch and they're like, oh, fuck balls. Yeah, it's fun. I'm sorry. I thought it was funny. But what other kind of? I'm going through photos right now. What kind of shit do you guys want to see?
I don't know. Pictures of your dogs.
My dogs? Okay. I can
Down there.
I can do that. This is me and Mrs. Smith last year.
Oh, that's nice. That's really cute.
Don't be nice.
No, it's
We're
cute.
assholes. No, we're assholes. It's fine. Pictures of the dogs. Oh, there's so many. Angel's gonna be like, oh fucking hell. God sakes almighty. Pictures of the dogs. You know what? I'm not going to show pictures of the dogs because they're assholes. Well, maybe I
Oh,
will. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Maybe I will.
The little dog.
yeah.
All right. You know what? I'll show one. You can
Dr.
deal with.
Ruth Westheimer, she became very well known on the Johnny Carson show. That's what Edwin said. Edwin was watching Dr. Ruth.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. He's absolutely correct. There's a pug. All right. There's a pug. Are you done?
Oh,
Oh, look at that little face.
Yeah. No more.
Such
Oh
a
my
cute
God,
little
how
face.
cute.
Yeah,
That's
no
so
more.
cute.
Well, he's something. Angel, what are you eating?
Oh, I'm
hummus.
eating low carb tortilla chips
Jello.
with hummus.
Oh,
Low carb tortilla. Low carb tortilla chips. Está
Yeah,
bien. Está bien. Está bien.
with
Está bien.
with hummus. I love hummus.
Oh, with hummus.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to show you a picture of my daughter, and little Chucky and her can fucking run for the competition.
What?
That's a grenade launcher. If little Chucky and my daughter can get together, we'd make the world a better place because they would fuck shit up, is all I'm saying. Yeah, my daughter's got one of my rifles with a grenade launcher on it, and her and little Chucky hanging out together would fuck shit up. It'd be a great.
Oh, really?
It would be a great. It would be a great world. Look at that. Look
Gosh.
at that. Yeah. Fuck
Wait,
yeah.
1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, wow. You're not kidding.
No, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. You're a minute behind, aren't you?
Now that's your daughter. She's so pretty.
That
She's
is my
beautiful
daughter.
girl. Wow.
Yeah, she's 23 now.
She looks like you, Mr. Smith.
Yeah.
Yeah, she don't fuck around. She's pretty dangerous, honestly. Yeah, she's pretty cool. She's pretty cool.
Yeah, she has a pretty face.
Yeah, she's dangerous.
how old was she
And,
there, Mr. Smith?
Probably about 20, 19, 20.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. With the grenade launcher, the AR, the whole thing. Yeah.
It's a machine. Oh, it's a grenade launcher.
It is
like-
a grenade launcher. It's a 37 millimeter. Yeah. Good stuff. Yeah, my daughter's my daughter's psychotic like me, and that's fine. I understand. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, she's dangerous, just like me. That's all I'll say about that. This is for you, Angel.
What?
Let me see if I can find. This is a private photo. I'm just going to share it because it's a private photo, but I trust you. So we were just hanging out. We were just hanging out. It was cool. It was cool. Yeah. So anyway.
That's funny.
It was. You know how long it took me to make that photo?
Really?
Oh, just the editing. It was monstrous. It was horrible. But it worked out. It worked out in the end. So let me. Oh, so remember my buddy NYPD that I showed you before with what's her name? Dr. Ruth,
Yeah.
right? Okay. I'm going to share with you him in Times Square, a different time, NYPD, and great guy, great guy,
Okay.
cop, yes, but great guy. But that's him without Dr. Ruth in Times Square,
Oh
NYPD.
wow, look at that.
Yeah. He's pretty cool. Yeah, he's a good guy. He's
Now,
retired
how
now.
come you were in New York?
That wasn't me. That was my buddy.
No, but you took a picture with him before, right?
I didn't say I took a picture. You're assuming.
Oh, okay. All right. All right.
I ain't got nothing to do with that shit. But yeah, his first name is Jeff. He's a really great guy. Really great guy. What kind of pictures, Angel? Tell me. This is like, tell me what kind of pictures you want to. I've already doxed myself. I don't care. I'll show whatever pictures that I want. But
Let's see your wedding pictures.
Oh, I was just gonna say.
oh,
Yeah.
good call. Good call.
Yeah,
Good
yeah.
call. Good call. Good call. Good call. So this is me and Mrs. Smith, right, well, not long before the wedding. Sorry, it takes me a minute to get to it.
Oh
I
my God.
know.
Biden
I
fell
know.
again going up the stairs.
She's breaking out of that fucking
Yeah,
dress
that's a nice
like
picture.
Let me see.
like
Let me
a-
see.
she's breaking out of that dress
Oh,
like
look
a
at that.
mofo.
Nice. That's beautiful. That's a wedding picture?
No, that's pre-wedding.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She's
that's
breaking out of that dress like a mofo. Though.
Ooh.
Oh, and as a matter of fact, Angel, that night we went to a police fraternal order of police Christmas party,
Mhm.
and Mrs. Smith sat at the table drinking Fireball all night,
Wow.
busting out of that dress. Right? Do you know how busy that table got? And it wasn't female cops. Well, there was a couple, but there
Really?
was all these male cops and a couple female cops like at the table the whole time. She's like, let's drink some Fireball. And she had this big bottle. And then, yeah, well, you see how this looked. This photo looked. The end of the night, it was like busting out the seams kind of thing, right?
Oh my God.
Oh, I swear to God.
Too
No,
much
I swear to God, it's true. It was, she's proud of it. And I am too. But she was proud of it. She's like, fuck it, whatever. Yeah, busting out the seams. It was crazy. It was crazy. But that's how the party started, and it ended a bit more open.
Now, does your daughter live close to you?
She lives in Delaware, so it's not that far.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a couple hours away. I'll show you. I'll show you a picture of my daughter graduating high school because she actually has tried to join you on your Instagram. And
I accepted her.
did you?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, there she is. That's when she graduated high school a couple
Oh,
years
look
ago.
at
Oh,
her.
nice.
Yeah.
Oh, she's got blonde. Oh, I thought you had blonde hair there for a second.
Well, it's
Good.
dyed. It's
I
she
couldn't
does.
see just because on my phone it's showing up as a very tiny little picture. She looks nice there.
Yeah. So that's when she graduated high school. That's been a couple of years.
Right.
But she has been and I talk to her all the time, and she lives in my house in Delaware now. But she loves Angel. She pays attention to her on this platform.
Oh,
Um,
wow. That's so nice.
yeah, whatever, it's fine. And but I remember telling Angel, like, this is like a year ago. I'm like, my daughter has tried to contact you on, what was it, Instagram.
I think.
Yeah, Instagram or something. And she's like, yeah, da, da, da. And my daughter's like, I contacted Angel on Instagram. I haven't heard anything back. I'm like, well, just wait a little bit. I'll say something.
What was her name again?
Amy. AIMEE.
Wait,
Amy.
hold on. I'll let you know.
Yeah, Amy.
Wait.
Amy Ellian.
A what?
AIMEE Ellian.
Yeah.
Amy Ellian. You said you added her.
AIMEE what?
Ellian. My last name. ELLIAN. Amy Ellian. And she was like, I haven't heard back from Angel. I don't know.
On. Listen.
I don't know. Okay. Well, I'm just saying.
Amy, AIMEE, and then the last name starts with an E.
Yeah, that's right.
L.
ELLIAN. Again, I'm doxing I don't care. Amy Ellian. If anyone fucks with my daughter, I'll fucking kill you, by the way. So, just so you know, and ahead of time.
But I don't see her on here.
Well,
maybe she goes under a different name.
No. She's not. She's like me. She doesn't give a fuck. She uses her real name. She's on there. But yeah, Amy Ellian, and she's like, well, I added myself to Angel, and I haven't heard anything.
I don't understand what I think you're.
Don't worry, Angel. Don't sweat it. It's fine.
I'm looking at it right now, and I don't see her.
I think you already did. I think you already added her on there.
I did already.
I think you did.
Let's see.
I think you did. But, it's not a big. Well, no, she's probably not awake right now. Well, actually, she probably is. But no, don't worry about it. Not a big deal. Edwin, when you was a kid in the Bronx, there were many ladies like Dr. Ruth. Well, alrighty then. The Bronx once had a very large population of Jewish people, mainly Russian Jews, great people, big hearts. Edwin, I will tell you, at one point I had a Russian girlfriend. She fucked me up pretty well. She was. I also my god sister is Jewish, but as far as a Russian girlfriend, she fucked me up.
Oh no!
Good. She fucked me up pretty good. She was violent, very violent. And she was like the off the boat kind of Russian, not like oh, I just have Russian descent. Like, no, she was actually like Russian, like here, and like I'm fucking Russian, and you're taking me to dinner, kind of thing.
I have Russian friends, and yeah, they're very like blunt. Like sometimes you're wondering whether you're arguing with them or not, and they realize it's them.
I don't know.
They're very
down neck Newark. Thank you for coming on, and good luck at work. But no, this chick was 110% Russian. Like, and I can't even. It's probably mentally blocked out her first name. She like came into my life and we dated briefly. She fucked me up. Like, she was like pure off the boat. Right, like just right behind the gates. Like she came through with her passport and shit. She's like, I'm in the States. I'm Russian. Find me, white boy. And then that was me. She fucked me up, and I was like, holy crap. Great woman. She was fine. Just dangerous. And yeah, like I don't fuck around with Russians. I just won't do it. I learned my lesson. Angel, have you ever been involved with a Russian?
My mother is part Russian.
I mean, like, never mind. It's none of my
Dating
business.
thing.
None of my business.
What?
No, I'm just saying, like you dated a Russian, like a Russian dude or
Oh
girl
no,
or
no.
whatever. Yeah,
No.
well, I have. Don't do that. It's horrible.
Oh
Don't do
my
that.
God.
Yeah, don't fucking do that. It's dangerous, especially now. I can only imagine now. Yeah, but back then that was like the 2000 early 2000s, and she was awesome. Don't get me wrong, she was awesome, but yeah, she uh, fucked me up pretty good.
Oh really? I can't.
Oh
You're
yeah, oh
me.
yeah, oh she fucked me up pretty good. Okay, so here's my daughter and former stepdaughter at the and don't mind them, they're both crying at the time at the National Law Enforcement Officers Memorial. Well, basically, like all the names of the fallen officers are uh,
Bye.
inscribed on the wall. Yeah.
Oh.
So
Now
yeah,
who is that?
my daughter and stepdaughter at the time.
Oh
My daughter's the little one. My stepdaughter's the one in the green shirt.
yeah.
But
Oh, very
That's
nice.
very
yeah, they're at the wall. They're at the wall, and behind them, you can kind of see all the names, sort of,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and the little memorial shit that's left behind.
Oh.
Cops are dumb, and I can say that because I was one.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, Cops are dumb when it comes to that kind of stuff. They just leave like little trinkets and just dumb shit. And it's like, look, go there, pay your respects. You can leave a bracelet or a fucking, I don't care, a letter or something like that. But cops are all dramatic. They have to leave like, I don't know, they bring like a fucking, like a fighter jet, or they bring, like an entire Scottish drum corps, and they just leave them at the wall in front of somebody's name, and they're like, just play here for 15 hours, and like, get a, you know what, it's part of the job. You signed up for it. You knew what could happen. Fucking move on. And I know I'm gonna get a lot of hate for this. I
Yeah,
know
you
I'm gonna
are.
get. I am. You know what? I don't care, Angel. I don't care. I'm more realistic than, you know.
Well, the only good thing about this is that it's 6.5 hours, and hopefully they're going to listen to the beginning and not the end.
Well, I don't care. I don't care if they listen to the end and just the end. Good. Well, and that's a pug. And
Oh, the little puggy.
her name was
Look.
her name was Libby, and
Oh.
she was absolutely awesome. And you see, she was
Aw.
drinking a Red Bull because
No, she was
Oh.
not.
because pugs. Yeah, she was drinking a Red Bull. But yeah, no, I don't care. People can come on and criticize me all they want. I don't care. And they can be like, well, you were making fun of police officers that were killed. No, I'm making fun of the assholes that are cops or whatever that promote, like, that over promote these types of things
Yeah.
that happen. I've known cops that have been killed in the line of duty. I've been shot in the line of duty. I don't care. The people that go to the wall, I've left stuff there. I've been there. But the people that like over dramatize it and fucking, like, it pisses me off.
Yeah.
It pisses me off. Sorry, but it does.
That's all right. You were in that life.
It just pisses me off. Like, don't overdraw. Leave it the way it is. Be respectful for the dead. honor what they did to sacrifice their lives. Don't
Mhm.
fucking over dramatize it, and inscribe their name on the wall. Let it continually happen. That's fine. Just like the
What do you
Vietnam War.
consider over dramatizing it?
When they come in and like you have like the wailing people at the wall, they're like banging on the wall, like people that never even knew the cop is what I'm
Oh,
talking
right.
about. Like these people that come in for police week every year, and they go to the wall, and then they just start like they go and they cry, and they like throw flowers at the wall.
Oh my God.
They do all kinds of ridiculous stuff.
Yeah.
It's like you
I,
don't even know anybody whose name is on this wall. You've never worked with. You don't even fucking know them. You don't know who they are, right? And then you take somebody like another police officer that actually knows somebody whose name is on the wall, and they're there very low key, and they're there paying their respects. But meanwhile, you have some jagoff from God knows where, that for some reason got off the crazy train and was able to get off the crazy train, and they're fucking making this huge scene at the law enforcement officers memorial, and it's disrespectful. Honestly, it's very disrespectful.
Hmm.
And they do that shit.
oh,
They do that shit. That would be like, all right, Angel. That would be like, and I'm not trying to be mean or disrespect. That would be like somebody going to your father's grave and like throwing a party.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? It's the same kind of concept. Like people are stupid. People are fucking stupid, and that's what they think it's cool. They think it's fine. It's ridiculous.
Mm.
It's ridiculous. I'm trying to find more videos to make you laugh, or I'm sorry, photos.
You see what's going on in Boston? Not Boston,
Awesome.
Portland.
Oh
Walmart
yeah,
shutting down their
yeah,
stores because
yeah.
of,
They're closing them all down.
yeah, because
wait,
people are
Yeah,
just shoplifting like they're showing
yeah,
one woman walking out with a TV, and
yeah.
yep.
and cops aren't doing anything about it.
They're
No,
not. They do it here too. They're what they a lot of times they go into stores like Rite Aid or like CVS, and they take armfuls of stuff, but they can go and do it anywhere, and if it's like under a
let,
thousand, they won't get touched. It's
let
ridiculous.
let me ask you: would either of you do anything about it these days?
You can't. You if you call a cop, they won't arrest them. God forbid you go over and try to stop that person. You have no idea what they're going to do.
Yeah.
Is it worth the time and trouble, because you're talking about a usually a misdemeanor, maybe a felony theft, but is it worth the
Yes,
time, and you don't have the backup, and if these people try to run or fight or whatever, is it worth the time and energy and effort as a police officer to actually enforce these stupid things?
yes,
Because they're private corporations, right? So they have their
yeah.
own security.
Some of them, not
Yeah.
all of them, but
Well,
it,
loss protection, like Walmart, loss protection.
the thing is that if you allow it, it just becomes more frequent, which
And
gives
as
the impression of, hey, if you're a
and
criminal, this is a great place to be. And then you can't just think
and
that you're only just shoplifting either.
and as law enforcement, it is not worth trying to get involved, because it's actually it starts out as criminal and turns civil. It's not worth getting involved in, because you're worrying about, okay, well, this can turn into a use of force situation over a fucking TV or over a CD, or whatever they're stealing. Is it
Yeah.
worth it? No. Is it worth your career? Is it worth a lawsuit? Is it worth the news, the publicity? No,
See,
no.
if those things weren't in place, if it was that the police had more, um, more backup, they were
That's
allowed to do certain things. They weren't as,
the
um,
police. The police are allowed to do those things. It's the location is the problem.
yeah,
The police are allowed to do that kind of thing nationwide. The police are allowed to do police things, enforce the Constitution and law. Sorry, that's an old car. The police are allowed to do those types of things, except the modern day police officers are like, fuck this shit.
Yeah. Well, they don't
It's
get
not worth
that.
it.
They are the prosecutors like it in LA. The DA won't prosecute anything, so the police really don't have a lot of support. So a lot of them I can see saying, why should we go and run after this person? But I feel like if they did have more backing, if they did have their powers sort of, not they don't have the power, but it can turn into a use of force. But I feel like it has to be that, look, it's justified. If you're going to push and fight
You're,
against a cop, it's justified. But then if the media gets a hold of it,
what you're talking
the
about
police
is just basic political and government support for people doing their own jobs, right? What they're
yeah.
supposed to do.
Well, the
And they
media
don't
will
have
twist it.
that anymore.
Right. The media will twist everything.
I'm
And
not worried about the media. Fuck the media.
I know, but the media can cause a lot of problems, and they can cause a lot of riots, and they can. That's the problem with the media. That's why I don't love the media. But it makes it so that the police. There's so many things here just with the LAPD that they can't really do, and they should be
I,
allowed to, and they've
I
said
get
it.
it. Yes, Steve Herod, we're still going strong. Welcome back. Angel is still here. Karen S. and Cheryl are still here. So we are still going strong at 4:49 in the
Yes.
morning. So
I
deal
am
with it.
starting to get very tired again.
Angel, that's fine.
And I should be asleep, but
No, that's fine.
been.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm trying to figure out if I'm I know I promised little Chucky that I would make her favorite eggplant parmesan today. So I'm gonna catch a few hours sleep before I go food shopping for
No,
her.
that's cool. Hey, Angel, want to smoke?
What?
The picture.
Oh, what is that? That's pot?
Yeah, it's a marijuana field, a big one.
And what is that? Was that an illegal marijuana field?
Yeah, there's none that are legal, but yeah, that was.
Oh, I don't know.
I used to do that
marijuana
shit.
is legal today.
I used to. No, it's actually not, but I used to do that shit. Yeah.
Well, wait. So what did you do in instances like this? Did you have to what? Throw a match to it or what?
We tear it up. We'd pull all the plants. We'd burn them.
Really?
Oh yeah. And in this case, there were 120 something mature plants in this field. Yeah, pulled them all, destroyed them.
And how do you destroy them?
So you take them, you do burn them. You just pull them all out, and then you put them in the incinerator, like basically like a county incinerator.
Wow.
or something like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I used to do that, and Angel, I was not. What's the best way to put it? I did my job assignments were different. I was not obviously I was a Fed at some point, but not like a Fed. I was a local cop that was a Fed, but I did things that were not what your average street cop's job was. Put it that way. Put it that way.
You went undercover.
No, I wasn't undercover. I was plainclothes. I was never undercover. No, I was never undercover. I was plainclothes at some points, but I was never undercover. That's different.
Wow.
That like a detective. Different.
I was a detective. As they called us, a defective. Yeah, they called us a defective. Yeah, I was a detective. I did a lot of interdiction, like highway criminal interdiction. I did a lot of drug interdiction, like in the like clearing out plants, fields, things like that. Um, no, nobody special. Nobody special. Just doing my job.
Hmm.
You did a lot more than a lot of people.
No, I wasn't. I was nobody.
And then
I'm
we
still
find
nobody.
out, Mr. Smith, that you have this long record. You've done so much, and you're just being humble about it.
No,
Oh, yes, he is.
Just being
no,
humble about it.
no. I mean, come on, guys. Like I did my job. The most important thing from my aspect is I upheld the Constitution and law. I never violated those two things, which is the most important thing to me. Everything else I did, as far as a job goes, those were assignments, but I never violated the Constitution and law, especially when it came to enforcing the law and in prosecution of defendants. You do, if you're a cop that all right, I'm going to go off on a tangent, Angel. Sorry. If you're a cop that violates the Constitution and law, number one, your badge should be stabbed through your fucking forehead. Um, it's just the pin of it, so it hurts enough or kills your brain. Uh, if you're a cop that violates the Constitution and law, you number one, you don't belong on the job. Number two, you should be fucking prosecuted, persecuted, whatever happens, and getting taken the fuck off the job. But if you come across me, if I ever fucking find out, if you ever come across me and we're just, I don't know, hanging out, and I find out you violated the Constitution and law, doing your job as a police officer, I'll fuck you up. I
Yeah.
will fuck you up any way I can, because that shit is wrong. That's all I'm going to say about that.
I agree with you.
I went too far. Sorry.
No, I don't think you went too far. I agree with you.
It shit pisses me off, and I have never violated the Constitution and law. The 30 years I did it, I have never worked directly with police officers that have done that. I know they exist, and I know they have existed in departments I've worked for. I have never directly worked with them or been involved with them, but they exist.
Yeah, they do exist. But
They exist.
and listen, there's good and bad in everything.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I have seen it too. Just unfortunately, I've seen it too.
Mhm. Yeah, they exist. I'm just glad to say I've never actually worked
Yeah,
Where there's power, there's corruption.
with
There's
that.
a chance for corruption always, in everything.
in
Yeah,
everything. Exactly.
yeah.
Truth.
No,
Yeah.
I can dig it. I can dig it. I'm gonna find. I know Angel's getting tired. I'm gonna find more pictures to throw up here just for fun and entertainment. Um, sorry. I just think it's great. It's fucking almost 5 o'clock in the morning, and
Yeah.
Why not make it fun, right? Why not make it fun?
I can't.
It's fun. It's just fun. Uh, let's see. Oh no, I can't show that picture. That's my friend Michelle. She's drunk in that photo, and well, she's angry. She's angry. I can't show that. Let's see. Um, anyone that's a firearms person would probably appreciate this photo. Maybe I don't know, but yeah, there's that. I'll take
Yeah.
it down.
Oh,
Yeah,
look at you. Wait, I didn't see that.
you didn't see that?
No, I wasn't paying attention.
Okay. Well, that's belt-fed ammunition around my
Is it?
neck.
Let me
Yeah.
see.
Hold on. I'll put it back up there. That's a belt of 5.56
Yeah.
belt 5.56 like hanging around like that goes through a machine gun like an
Oh
M249
wow! Look at
straw
that.
kind of thing. And I'm holding an AR, and I'm
I wish
actually
I
I got to
lived
be
next
honest.
door to you.
I got to be honest. I was kind of angry when I took the photo, but yeah, that's a complete belt of 5.56
Yeah, I wish I lived next door to you.
ammunition. Well, you could. It'd just be weird. Um, it would just be weird.
Gotta live
Uh,
in the mountains.
yeah, Angel and I would be like really awkward neighbors. We'd just be like, we just hang out, like see each other, like get to checking mail, taking trash out, be like, yeah, hey, what's going on? And she'd be
You'd
like,
be trying to shoot at the opossums, and Angel would be
it
saying
would
it.
it would be just it would be
Exactly.
awkward. It would be awkward. I don't even want to think about it because she'd be like, by chance, asshole, do you have a cup of sugar?
I
Because
would never do that.
and I'd be like, yeah, bitch. All right, come
I
on.
My
can't.
God.
Yeah, we'd really just it would be miserable. It would be so awkward.
So
She and she
are
and
you
and,
planning
you, and the
to move to
funny thing
Florida?
is, no, and the funny thing is, she doesn't care, and neither do I. We just know, like, if we lived next door to each other, it would just be miserable. It'd be like fucking hell. All right,
I
now what
don't
is
bother anybody ever. I've never even
me
borrowed a
either.
cup of sugar from any neighbor.
Me either. But both and I, we'd be miserable living next to, especially if we knew who we were. Right? If you knew who I was and I knew who you were, we'd just be fucking miserable. We'd just be like looking out the drapes, going like,
Oh my God, Mr.
"Fuck."
Smith, you're gonna be on 7 hours. I think you're really tired right now. I think you're really tired.
I am tired. I am tired. Let me show you how tired I am. This is me bleeding. You want to see that shit? No, you
Yeah,
don't. This is
yeah.
what I'd show you if you were my neighbor. This is what you'd see every day. Is me going, "Ow."
Oh my
Oh, all right.
God.
Yeah,
Now I don't want to
exactly.
see that.
Exactly.
It just went
See?
from my head down to
What?
my toes.
See.
Okay.
That's why we wouldn't get along as neighbors. Cause I'd be like,
Yeah,
"Angel, help me! I cut my finger." And you'd be like, "Fuck you, motherfucker!" I'd be like, "No,
I would never
seriously,
do
look."
that. I would
And I'd
never.
be like, "Seriously, look." And you'd be like, "I ain't got time for that
I
shit."
would never do that. You know what's on right
Give
now?
me Band-Aid.
Highway Patrol.
Give
It
me
is
What's
5 o'clock
Band-Aid.
in the morning.
It is 5 o'clock, and
And
you know what?
4 o'clock Central Standard Time.
Yes, it is 4 o'clock. And thank everybody. Angel's gonna boot herself before I can.
Yeah, you know I'm
But
booting
I
myself.
know.
It was
But
very
thank you
nice
all.
speaking to all of you. Thank
Yep.
you very
Good
much.
night.
Yep. Absolutely.
You
Angel, thank
too.
you. Karen, Cheryl,
Thank
thank
you.
you.
Good
Night,
night,
And
everybody.
everybody. Good night,
556,
everyone.
thank you
Good
for
night,
joining us.
everyone.
556.
Good night.
I hate long goodbyes.
Yeah, me too. Bye. Yes. Thank you, Cheryl and Karen.
Bye.
Bye.